Guys.
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 Guys?
Guys? Oh. Oh.
Gays.
Oh. Oh, no.
Gas. Gays.
Oh, no.
Why are there so many gays in the chat? Gays?
Gays?
Gays.
Gays.
Hi, gays. Hi, gays.
Stop. Don't. Okay, look. Oh.
Hello, dear gay people.
No. No, don't get me cancelled on minute one, okay? Don't.
I'm sorry, gays. I'm not allowed
No,
to say hello
stop.
to you.
Stop. Don't. I don't want to get cancelled in fucking minute one, okay?
Hi, gays.
Stop. No.
Hi, guys.
Better.
That's better.
You are so pretty. First comment of the day. Look.
Thank you. Oh my god, I cannot read that chat. This is going too fast. I'm not used to that. But thank you, whoever said that. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so pretty and I'm also extraordinarily humble. Just so you know. Some say I might be the humblest. Also, it took me like an hour to get ready.
Yeah, like 20 minutes.
Oh,
But
thank you. I'll take it as a compliment.
No.
What's wrong with 20 minutes?
I mean, to be honest, it took me like an hour today to shower.
You were late to get into the car for like 10 minutes.
Fair, but I was, well, at the time I was busy because I was in the toilet taking a giant shit.
Nice.
So
We love a good shit era.
True. Guys,
I hope
type
you're
one.
taking like a lot of fiber.
No, actually, when I'm like, because I'm trying to optimize my diet, and I'm trying to eat like a big amount of protein, and I'm trying to cut out carbs, but I don't have any fiber.
Yeah, but do you want to live a happy life? Because how can you live a happy life without carbs?
Without carbs?
Yeah, it's like pasta is carbs.
I mean, pasta is fun.
Bread is carbs.
I still eat pasta, bread,
Pizza.
and rice. I don't eat that much pizza, but partly because I'm poor.
Makes sense.
That's most of the reason.
Maybe that's why you're not that happy.
To be honest, fair. Okay, guys, type one in the chat if you want Butterfly to say hello to
I
you.
cannot say hello because I cannot read. As you can see, I'm blind. I have glasses.
And you have a chat there.
I'm not going that far. Okay, let's see.
Okay, if I make it larger for you, are you gonna be happy?
Why is someone calling you a hoe?
Are you a hoe? What?
It literally said, I love hoe.
I mean, you did call everyone gay, so, I mean...
Well, yeah, but like
look.
as a nice thing.
Look, that's so much larger. Look. Are you
Oh my
happy
god, do we see all the ones?
now? Yeah.
I see peach one.
Uh-huh.
Wait, do I still have to say hello to everyone now? Look at my nice, I have this rainbow straw.
Wow.
Do you think they can see it?
Yeah.
It has a rainbow in it.
Yeah,
Just because the topic of the day is gays.
Am I not the one choosing the topics? I thought I was the one choosing the topics.
I thought it's our podcast now.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna call it the Frenemies podcast.
We cannot call it frenemies because of the copyright issues, but we're gonna have to think something.
Not the Frenemies podcast.
Not the frenemies.
Yeah, it's not the Frenemies.
But you are bringing the enemies into the frenemies.
Where are the dogs?
There's only one of them.
Kidnapped.
Here.
Kidnapped. Sadly, one of them got hit by a car on our way here. Was it Joy? I think her name was Joy. She got hit by a car.
No, Joy's in the other room because she's too scared of the floor is slippery.
Oh yeah.
Happy birthday, everyone! I like that. I like that comment. Happy
True.
birthday.
I mean,
Emute? Is that how I say emute?
Yeah.
Hello, Audio. I know that one personally.
Oh.
She's my friend. It's fine.
Or am I getting? Because when I did your dog unboxing stream, or the dog toy unboxing stream, I got a ton of like. I've never had as many girl viewers as I had on
Someone said you look like a bimbo. And you're not even the one wearing vulgar.
Oh, Zanny looks like a bimbo.
Yeah.
I thought it looked more like a...
I think it's a compliment.
Is it...
The gays, yes, the gays. We are in a very gay apartment, though. That's why we have the straw.
We are in the...
It is a gay apartment. Which took you by surprise, by the way. Because when I told you this is my girlfriend and her friend, you thought it's a friend.
Yeah, I mean, we live in the most homophobic country.
I was like, they are roommates. And you didn't get it.
I don't know. Is roommates like a fucking like a code word for gay banging? I don't know.
Of course, have you not seen the Vines? Like they are roommates.
I've never used Vine.
Oh my god.
I've never used TikTok. I've never used.
Young, it's because you're just a baby. You're just a baby.
Yeah, I mean, somebody being incubator just said you look. Xanos looks like a homeless man in Vice City. Have you ever played
Vice City? I've never played Vice City. I have a life. I'm sorry.
You were just talking about Vine and gay banging. I don't think that's...
because Vine is live. No, now it's TikTok, but then...
You want to see a ThinkPad? Yes.
This is XanBnB now, yes! It's XanBnB. Well, we are in a gay apartment, so it's fitting.
Stop, okay, stop. We're not in a gay apartment. We're not in a gay apartment. It's not XanBnB, okay? Stop.
Do I see a ThinkPad in the corner? I don't know, because this is not my apartment, but if you see it, it probably is.
And I thought I made
from Vine. That's what I said as well.
Stop.
How can you not know roommates? See, people are with me.
I have a life.
No, you don't.
I have more of a life than somebody talking about
You're
roommates.
24 and you live with your parents. So what life do you have?
I look like what?
I said you live with your mom.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the
That's
life?
the average 24-year-old these days.
Not these days.
Yeah.
Back when I was 24.
Yeah, fucking back in 1977, fucking when this fucking...
Actually, I don't know. No, 1977. I wasn't...
Back when New Hope came out.
I wasn't 24.
Have you seen Star Wars?
No, I don't like Star Wars. I tried watching it.
Why are you here?
I didn't like it.
What?
Oh, the question why you're here. Please tell me how you invited me to your podcast.
You invited yourself. You were like, Zanny, I will pay you for the apartment. I will fucking get you here and please come over and please interview me.
I was like, I am available on these 2 days.
Yeah, she's like, I'm available tomorrow, the day after, the day after, the day after, the day after, the day after.
I gave you a date, so like, tomorrow wasn't a date, although I was available tomorrow. But then I gave you a date like 2 weeks after and then a month after. And you chose the 2 weeks after.
Yeah.
So, you clearly wanted me on this interview.
I just want
And then I didn't pay for the apartment, although I did have to give my sister
money?
Harnesses. Like a dog harness.
Like the gay harness?
Well, they weren't gay because they were like green, so that's the least gay color. But she didn't want the pink ones because it's a boy. It's a boy dog, so obviously he cannot wear pink.
Is pink less gay than green?
No, the dog is not gay.
Oh, the dog's gay?
No, the dog is not gay.
Why is the dog gay?
Have you not noticed that he was trying to like climb on my dog, which is a girl, and he's a boy and everything?
Why do you have a gay dog?
I don't. Well, I don't discriminate.
I'm just asking, why do you have... How did your dog turn gay? Was it the chemicals in the water?
It was the chemicals in pedigree, and that's what they feed to their dogs.
Okay, who are you, okay? Before we do anything...
Well, fucking I know. I'm 3 greyhounds in a trench coat.
True. Okay, that's fair.
Actually, that's 4 greyhounds.
I had a person ask me a good question yesterday. They were like, who's Butterfly?
What did you say?
I said a person in my chat who unfollowed my stream 2 times.
Is that all I am to you? Like you don't even take into the consideration all the great advice that I gave to you. You just only see. That's why people only notice the bad stuff. You only notice that I unfollowed you a few times.
And you like Oliver Tree?
I do like Oliver Tree.
And you have gay dogs?
I don't have gay dogs, but they are neuters, so it doesn't matter. They're all its.
Could you be?
They're like they them.
If you're a eunuch, could you be gay? Like a eunuch, you got...
I guess it depends. Like you still feel attraction to someone.
I assume you do.
Yeah. So, well, you have to ask them then. I'm not gonna assume their preferences.
Okay. So anyway, who are you? Tell me about yourself.
I am most definitely.
How old are you?
That's a very rude question to ask. Everyone in the chat type rude.
You didn't even say hello to any of them.
I was in the middle of something.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 30-something. Okay, I'm 31. It's not that much over 30, but just 30-something.
She's close to...
I'm 16 in my heart. No, I am 18 in my heart, because otherwise if I would be 16 in my heart, it would count like as bad things that I'm...
Yeah, that would be
some
bad.
of the things that I'm doing.
Yeah, some of the things that you're doing, true.
See, I got 1 rude. You've been rude to your people 407 times by now. Only?
Yeah.
That's cute.
I'm not that rude.
Must have been more.
I'm not that rude, genuinely.
I cannot see myself. Could you move the chat? Because I want to see myself because I'm so humble.
Yeah, you are. I know you were
he can attest to that. He knows me for like a whole hour now, and he knows how humble I am.
Well, yeah. Yeah, guys, she's so humble actually. So far.
XanBnB is nice. Thank you. I tried so hard to make this a nice environment to be in.
Okay, am I overexposed, guys? Type 1 in chat if the lighting is too fucking bright.
The light is going great on me. I look
The light does look like we're fucking...
It doesn't matter how you look.
It does look like we're in heaven.
See? He left. Chat, do you know what GPG means? That's the question I wanted to ask everyone. Does anyone know what GPG means? Please answer.
GPT.
GPG.
GPG?
Yeah. I just learned that recently. I'm on my era of learning Gen Z memes, so I learned that recently.
Oh, you're like on your midlife crisis. You're like trying to relate to all the kids. You're like,
Yeah.
I'm not old. No,
Yeah.
guys, I'm not old. I'm still hip with the kids.
I'm still with the kids. I spend more time on TikTok than you, probably. And you make TikToks.
True.
So
Well, arguably, yeah. Arguably.
you do make TikToks.
I make.
Then you go viral and then you complain about it.
Yeah, I mean, 10 people accuse me of being a Russian spy. Somebody just said who that. Okay. Guys, this is Butterfly in chat.
Wait, they still don't know what GPD means.
Observe!
So guys, GPG means Go Piss Girl. And you know what Go Piss Girl comes from? It comes from Gossip Girl, because apparently when the COVID hit in 2020, people were rewatching Gossip Girl, and then they rearranged the letters to say Go Piss Girl. So GPG, if you're watching something and they say GPG, that means they're going to piss. Just so you know.
Thank you,
I love Go Piss Girl. Thank you.
My ex-girlfriend kept saying that. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, well, I'm not responsible for your trauma. Why is she your ex? What happened? Everybody wants to know.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyway, so by the way, guys, next Saturday, okay, I'm renting out an Airbnb just for myself. And
we're gonna have a therapy session. When are we meeting again? Is it in a month? Should we do it in a month?
Oh shit! You remind me of like my schizo voice in the inside my mind.
I'm your worst nightmare. See?
It's like you know the feeling when you like have a fork and you're near an outlet and like there's a voice inside your head that's like wants you to put the voice.
No, I don't have that. I don't have that.
You are that. You were like the voice in my head that's like jump off of the building.
I don't have that feeling because the universe knows I have my place in this universe, so it doesn't want to kill me.
That sounds
The only feeling that I have is if I'm in a car and then I see a car that's bigger than mine, I want to swerve into it. I really want that fucker to, like.
So that's the same thing.
Yeah, but I don't want to die.
Why would you want to swerve into a car and not die?
Because I want to damage his car. Because why
damage his car?
Why does it feel the need to drive a car that big in the town?
Your car is giant.
Yeah, but I don't live in the town. Also, I need to fit like 6 dogs in it.
Yeah, but maybe
I have a reason to have a big car. Also, have you seen my car? It's not washed.
Yeah.
So imagine if someone buys like cars 3 times that size, and all they do is fucking go to the car wash.
Did you ask them? Maybe they have 6 kids.
Why would you have 6 kids?
Because you like fucking.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with having kids.
For some people, it does. This woman is a terrorist. So
Don't negotiate with terrorists. That's where you know where don't negotiate with terrorists come from. Do you know the 5 out of 7 meme?
The perfect score.
If you say no,
the perfect score.
Yeah.
5 is 7.
Yeah.
Okay, I know.
Okay,
Okay. Okay.
It should have taught you to not negotiate with terrorists. And so you did this mistake. Can you imagine? Can you imagine doing this mistake?
Do you want some of my ADHD medication?
I wish I would get illegal drugs. Dear God, I would do so much.
Oh god, I'm gonna kill myself today. Holy shit.
No, you're not allowed to kill yourself because we have to work for the G-Wagon.
Oh, true, guys. She told me that this is gonna be like a long-form podcast series where she wants us to do more of these, so we get a sponsor. So the sponsor, we get sponsored by Mercedes, and what was the car?
I want the G-Wagon, but
She wants the G-Wagon.
No matter how much I work, no matter how hard I work on my own, I cannot just have enough money for a G-Wagon. So I need, dear Mercedes, please sponsor me with a G-Wagon.
Sponsor me for the G-Wagon.
No.
Sponsor me, and then, I mean, it's kind of like my podcast. Hello, Amber.
We are gonna create a new channel on Twitch. It's gonna be like not the frenemies, and then we're gonna have so many viewers. Not 50.
We're gonna have what?
So many viewers.
Oh, so many viewers.
So many.
Do you think I have many viewers?
I think you don't understand how lucky you are to have the viewers you have.
Are you demeaning me because
no,
you're saying I'm not capable of having more?
That's not how I meant it. I would feel lucky if like 30 people would come to watch me.
I would feel lucky if my parents told me they love me.
Oh, I would feel lucky too. I understand.
Okay, see, we're relating.
Do you have like 2 parents or 1? Because I have 1.
Divorced
It's
or
not,
just
it's
like...
not, yeah, divorced. Like,
Yeah,
is your,
one.
is your
I
dad in
live
the
with my
picture at
mom.
all? Mine's not. Mine's an alcoholic.
My brother's an alcoholic.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought he's my age. And already alcoholic? What a
Well,
high
I have a
achiever.
brother who's 37 and one that's 33, 4.
Are you the youngest child?
Yeah.
I can tell.
I'm the youngest by 10 years.
Oh my god, you're just a baby.
I feel like it's the correlation there. Wait,
I've been
who,
born with one parent.
I swear all the Lithuanian dads are gone. That's true.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, there's...
My husband has both parents, but they are not in Lithuania, so...
Did they leave him? Or did they just like
Well, they
leave?
left him for a bit, but then they took him over to UK.
Oh.
Then he
My
came back.
grandma went over to America and left all her kids
Oh
here.
my god.
Yeah, she had 3 kids and left all of them.
Imagine having kids and you just leave them.
Imagine having kids.
Ew.
I know.
The horror.
I know, the horror. So anyway, you're 31 years old. Your name is Butterfly because
My name is definitely Butterfly.
yeah, her
Actually,
name is
that's my dog's
Butterfly.
name.
What do you do? Who are you?
I write a lot of shit on the internet.
You a lot. Wait, do you have anything other than like the dog store? You have like the Lomas Handmade.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else? Is that like your main thing?
I mean, work-wise or just like in general?
What's the difference?
Well, my Lomas Handmade is my work.
Uh-huh.
And then for free time, I just spend it on the internet. Obviously, watching TikToks and stuff.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, no, watching TikTok. I know
Yeah.
that's a Zoomer thing, but watching TikToks does not count as a
No,
full-time employment.
I'm trying to not spend that much time on the internet. I actually have a tracker on my phone that tracks how much time I spend on my phone, and the results are like unnerving. I should spend way less time.
How much time do you spend on your phone a week?
Well, it used to be 7 to 8 hours, but now I'm aiming
A day?
for 3 to 4. Yeah, but I do work on my phone as well through the
How do
day.
you work on your phone?
Well, a lot of my work is just answering messages,
Okay,
so I
fair.
do have to do that.
How many? Okay, so you have your main business is the dog kind of like online
Yeah.
store.
Yeah, I
Okay.
made that business for myself.
Do you make a full-time
baby.
living from it?
Yeah.
How many customers do you have a month?
It depends because before the war I used to have like triple the size of what I have now, and then after the war started, obviously people started. The prices rose a bit and everything. People started spending less on like more luxury side of dogs owning. So,
shit.
customer-wise, I think it's about right now it's about 20 per week.
Okay.
So, about 100. No, actually, when I do the invoices, it's about 150 to 200 orders per month, and then orders are like anything between one thing and like 10 things.
I guess yeah. If they buy like 10 things worth of 20 euros, that's fucking pretty good. I mean,
We don't have stuff that expensive.
the harness that I got from you was like 80 euros.
Yeah, but you don't know how much it costs for me to get it.
How
as
much?
a wholesale?
How much did it cost? Because you make handmade leashes,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I
The
make
harnesses
all
are
the
not
leashes.
handmade.
No, this is something that I just sell.
How much does it cost you to make one leash?
Well, of course it depends on the length and
Just give me
the
the
hardware
average.
that you use. It can be anything between like 10 euros and it can also be 60 euros. Because the
Okay.
leashes are different in size.
How much
So-
profit do you make on one leash?
I aim to make at least a 10 to 20 to 30% profit, but then out of the profit that I make, I have to pay 21% for VAT, and then I have to also pay for my Shopify, and then I also have to pay for every bank transfer takes like a couple percent, and then I also have to pay for my accountant, and then I also have to pay for my internet and stuff. So I'm just happy that I'm getting money in the end of the month. I'm paying myself, so no matter
Okay.
how much I make. No matter how much I make on the business side, I transfer myself every day some amount of money to have it set aside.
Okay.
And then I save a lot because I buy stuff for myself from my shop. So I give myself some good prices because I do have dogs. So
Do you think you're a good businesswoman?
no.
Why? Why do you
don't
not?
know,
Why do you not think you're a good businesswoman?
Well, I did build a business for myself by myself.
Just no one else, just you?
Yeah, it was only me, and I started with 20 euros and AliExpress account.
Okay. What'd you do?
When I wanted to start a business, I didn't know. I worked in an office and I didn't know yet what I wanted to do exactly. So what I did, I ordered some stuff to make dog collars, to make handmade soaps, and to make handmade candles.
Oh.
So and then my husband got me a very vintage sewing machine that's like hand crank. So that's how we started.
Was it this the husband or the previous husband?
No, this is the husband. The previous husband was shit. He didn't give me anything. So that's why it was not a successful businesswoman with him. And now look at me. I'm so humble.
So you being successful now is a direct consequence of your husband.
Of course. I think everything. I think being successful in life is always related to the person you're with. But then if you would be more successful living alone, then maybe you shouldn't be living with that person you're living with.
Okay.
That's my take.
Okay. She got 2 husbands and I have 0.
I have 2 husbands and a boyfriend on the way, so just so you know.
Who's the boyfriend?
Because Oliver Tree is coming to Lithuania and I already got the tickets, and obviously I'm just gonna stand there in the crowd and he's gonna be so smitten by me.
Oliver Tree is a musician, right?
Yeah.
You have a fetish for him.
Well, you see, the things just fell into places because me and one of my dogs are born one day apart, and then Oliver Tree is born at the same day when I am born, like the same birthday. He's just a year younger.
So he's 38, 9.
He's 30.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So, when we discovered Oliver's Tree music, we created this secret friend group that consists of me, my dog, and Oliver Tree, but Oliver Tree doesn't know it. But then the next day, and I posted on Facebook about it as a joke, obviously, as a giggle. And the next day, Oliver Tree announced his tour to Lithuania. Well, not tour, he announced one single concert in Europe that's in Lithuania. And I wouldn't have found out about it, because obviously I'm not following any like ticket sites or anything. And I only found out about it because I typed in Oliver Tree Lithuania into Google because I wanted to see if there's like some merch to buy. So, and I found out about it 2 hours after they announced the concert. So obviously this is fake.
Wow. This interview is gonna take a long time.
I'm telling you, that's why we're gonna need to do it every month. We have to get to the gays part as well.
The gay part?
Yeah.
What's the gay part?
I don't know yet, but we're gonna figure it out when we get to it.
What? Google his image? No, I saw him. She forced me to play his song as an intro to the stream.
It's a brilliant song.
He looks like that, like one Russian guy, Little Big.
Oh, they have a song together.
Oh, fucking.
They actually have 4 songs together, and they're all great. Actually, and when I saw him first, I saw him on a H3 podcast. Obviously.
H3.
Because him and Ethan are great friends.
Him and the chipmunk. Oliver Tree.
I'm just gonna pretend they're here. However, I saw him on the H3 podcast, and the first time he called in, because obviously he only calls in when he needs to promote something. So the first time he called in, I was like, "Who is this goofy ass looking buffoon?" And he talked some shit that I didn't pay attention to. And then I listened to some of his music, and then I saw some of the previous podcasts with him, and he's a really nice guy.
Oliver Tree.
Yeah, Oliver Tree.
Would you be the sort of person that would cheat on your husband without him knowing with a famous artist?
No, my husband knows. He's allowed that.
He allowed you to cheat with Oliver Tree?
Well, it's not cheating if he allows it. Duh.
Okay.
He's allowed to be in our relationship.
Oliver, okay. Is that a meme?
What?
Would he? Okay.
Fuck no, I know.
Would you actually do it?
I don't know. I'd cross that bitch when I came to it.
You'd cross that bitch when you came to it?
Yeah.
Okay. Not very Lithuanian, huh?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm looking at the message.
What do you mean? Explain. I don't see the message.
She loves her man a little straight and gay.
Yeah, because every man has to be a little bit gay, because if you are 100% straight, you're homophobic, and I don't like homophobes.
Fuck, wow, that is
So
deep.
my husband is like 15% gay. That's a meme. That's a meme for H3, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Not very Latino. What do you mean?
Which part is the 15% gay, though?
For Oliver Tree.
Oh, your husband is also
gay.
He
understands why I like him. He understands. It's because of his passion for life. It's his traveling. He's well traveled. He built a great business. Okay. He makes good songs. He's very like warm and feely inside. Because you know why? He's a Cancer, just like me. We're born on the same day.
He does remind me of Cancer.
We would be best friends. I'm telling you that.
Well, less than 50.
However, he is the youngest child in the family, so that might.
What is wrong with the youngest children in the family?
The younger children are just like really babies. They're baby coded.
Baby coded? You mean like not?
It's like when you see someone who moved out of their family house at like 18 and then they work 2 jobs and have a lot of money. It's usually the eldest child. And when you see someone who lives with parents for a longer time and then struggles to keep a job It's not about you. I have a brother too. My husband has a young brother too.
Oh.
And then they are very.
Do you think you're biased?
And then they are very interested in cryptos. you know, it's a younger brother.
Well, you're right. Are you the? Never mind.
I have Dogecoin. I don't have Bitcoin though. I do have some stocks of Tesla. But that's as far as
you have like
it's
every.
Worth a $5.
You have like every shit meme stock, and you.
Yeah, because
you were just talking about the youngest child having crypto. You just told me you have Dogecoin. You have fucking Tesla. Are they going?
I got Dogecoin like years ago when it was.
Yeah, when it was popular for the meme.
Yeah, obviously. I have dogs. That's a coin I have to have.
Why'd you get Tesla?
Well, I was getting Dogecoin and Tesla was just there.
It was the meme at the time.
Yeah.
This woman has the energy of a forest fire.
Yeah. What's wrong with forest fire?
Because they usually kill a lot of people. Sharky, thank you for the money. Hello, Sharky. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Is the money for me?
No.
This is the money for us to start our podcast. We're gonna need to like have a backdrop.
How much are you paying me for being here?
I'm paying you with food. I'm feeding you. It's fine.
Oh.
Also get you a t-shirt. I wanted to get you Crocs. Did I tell you that?
No. You wanted to get me Crocs.
Yeah, that was our plan, but then we came to the town and was not enough time to go to the store.
To be honest, it's good. I would have probably never met you ever again if you got me Crocs.
No, you're lying. You would have loved it. I know you would have loved it.
Wow.
You would be like, next week he would be on stream, he's like, I hate them Crocs.
No.
But secretly he would wear it because Crocs are the best thing that can happen to your feet ever.
Someone save Zany, please. Guys, type 1 in chat if you like Crocs, by the way. Any Crocs fans in chat?
Only people who have money likes Crocs because only they can afford Crocs. Do you know how much Crocs are? They're like 50 to 60 euros.
Yeah.
Do you know how much irresponsible you have to be with money to pay that for a slipper?
No, you have to
Crocs
be
come into your life.
irresponsible.
Crocs come into your life only when the universe decides it has to come into your life. That's how we got our Crocs, and that's how we learned that Crocs are the shit. And now we are the distributors of Crocs. Now we give the Crocs to the people in need, so they would understand how good it is.
I feel like I'm hearing a meth addict tell me how they become a
addict.
dealer. Yeah, you're a fucking Croc dealer.
You know the cat distribution system?
I do.
So that's the same, just with Crocs.
You know who told me about the cat distribution system?
What?
My ex-girlfriend.
So why did you?
Why is like every TikTok brain person is on the same like spectrum?
Wait, so you're saying that you would divorce me if you would would be your girlfriend?
Yeah.
I don't think. I'm a great girlfriend. What do you mean?
To be honest,
You think I'm a shitty girlfriend? Are you saying that I'm a shitty girlfriend?
Oh my god, I would kill myself actually.
No, you're not allowed. If I'm your girlfriend, you're not allowed to kill yourself because I need help with these dogs, so you're not allowed to die. I'm not gonna do this alone.
What if I kill myself along with the dogs?
No.
It's like one in a forest
fight. I would resurrect you and then kill you for doing
Okay, now that is some crazy shit. Okay, guys, if your wife ever tells you I would resurrect you and I would kill you.
Do you know that there's a country where the punishment for suicide is, I think, death penalty?
Oh.
Or is that a meme?
Where's that? Hello, Mortal, by the way. And everybody else, hello, Brumette. Everybody who I haven't said hello to, welcome. You said you kill our dogs, but I did say I'd kill myself first. North Korea. Oh, maybe it is North Korea.
Wasn't it's always North Korea.
Yeah, it probably is.
Did you know that Trisha said that North Korea has blue faces? Because she thought that it's just safe to come to North Korea.
Wait.
Trisha Paytas.
Oh,
the girl who was crying because she thought she's a chicken again.
The fat girl?
Yeah.
That's all I know about her. I'm sorry. That is pretty sexist.
Do you not know how funny she is?
I saw her singing the song about Jesus.
Yeah, she sings "I Love You, Jesus," but she's Jew now. So
she's a Jew?
Well, she's not Jew, but she went to Judaism, I think, because she's married a Jew.
If you marry a Jew, do you go to Judaism?
I think Jews are not allowed to marry non-Jews, so she must have. Someone fact check me. I don't know.
Wow. You know, I kind of understand that one Reddit comment yesterday that said I'm a Russian agent that's spreads misinformation. I'm slowly getting that vibe now. I'm kind of scared of this woman. She looks like if intrusive thoughts were a person.
I'm a brilliant human being. What do you mean? I'm a great friend. I'm a great friend until I ghost my friends.
Do you ask that's?
I knew that. So
are you a good friend to people?
I think I'm a great friend.
Do you are you a high maintenance?
I'm trying to be supportive and stuff.
Are you a high maintenance friend?
No, I don't like checking up with people.
Okay,
I check up with people once in a while.
I check up with any of my friends once a month max.
Yeah, I do a bit more often, but I'm not. I don't overdo it. I don't.
Why?
I don't.
Why do you
I used to have like a friend chat that we used to like always share our thoughts constantly, like 20 times a day. But then
That would be scary with you.
It did get to me like emotionally drained me a bit. So then I quit that, and now we just check in a couple.
Show off
every
the
couple
T-shirt. Yeah, she got me a T-shirt, but this is her her charity, because she has you have a charity, right?
Yeah, not quite. It's our partner made some T-shirts, and then from every purchase of the T-shirt, like 10 euro goes to charity.
Like it's so giant. It's like
It's a bit big. It's size M, but it's like
oversized.
Oversized.
Yeah, it's an oversized M medium T-shirt, which yeah, if I had
Well, you're not large, definitely. So
no,
I'm wearing a large T-shirt. That's because I'm fat.
no comment. But yeah, because I usually check up with, well, to be honest, I usually don't do the checking up. Usually the people.
Usually just wait for some.
Yeah.
That's such a younger brother energy. My younger brother also never checks on me.
Yeah, I feel like it's because you're kind of like done with life and you like don't want to interact with people.
You need that you people shirt as well.
The what shirt?
The you people. Did you see what my sister got me?
No.
Oh my god, let me get it.
She's finally gone. Guys, help me. Oh.
She was like, I saw this thing in a store, and I was like, this is so my sister. And I was like, is it something with the dogs? And she was like, no, it's nothing with the dogs. And then she brings me this.
Ew. Oh, I like this one.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
This is amazing.
Okay, that's cool. I would take that. Oh, thank you for the money, Mr. Not Beat.
Thank you for the money. This is going straight into our backdrop.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Obviously, guys.
You can have the money. It's fine. I have some money. From my
God, Xanos, this thing happened which involves you and I need you here right away.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I have no idea what that means.
Is this your new girlfriend or something?
Morty?
Is it?
Morty's a guy.
Oh, is this your boyfriend then?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. You 15%? How many percent gay are you?
I'd say 0.
Oh, are you homophobic then?
Only on Sundays.
So you telling me that you see like some nice buffed guy who like covered in oil and you feel nothing?
No.
Really?
No.
What if he's like very smart?
No.
Not even a little bit.
No.
Were you surprised that girls get turned on by their own boobs?
Not
Did you know
largely.
that?
I have heard
Because your
that.
Discord did not know that. They were like...
Were you testing my Discord?
Oh, apparently I told them that girls do get turned on by boobs, and everybody was like very surprised. And then I told them that girls get turned on by their own boobs, and they were even more surprised.
Or do you get turned on by your own boobs?
Of course, who doesn't?
I don't know. I can't.
If you would have boobs, you wouldn't get turned on by them?
Probably I would.
That's
I
what
would assume.
I'm
Yeah.
saying.
I mean, boobs are just like a universal topic, or sorry, universal love language.
Exactly.
I have this thing
What
where
if you're gay? Do you think gay people get turned... Like, men gay people, they probably don't get turned on by boobs.
if gay men get turned on by boobs?
Probably not.
Nim, do
Is
you
that
get?
gay? I thought he's a furry.
Or wait, do you think there's a difference between being gay and furries? What do you think of
I'm
furries?
not a fan of furries.
Oh, why?
I think that's a bit too far.
Why?
I think you shouldn't impersonate animals or kids.
You shouldn't impersonate animals?
Yeah.
Why?
I just think that.
Why do you think that?
I think that if you're impersonating something, it should be like more than 18 years old and also a consensual being. That's my opinion.
Are you saying that furries are pedophiles?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
No, you said like this should be
No,
of
that's
age.
that's like in general, not about furries, just in general.
So what's exactly?
It's like age play is also not the thing that I would like.
What's an age place?
Oh my god! Could someone please explain to him what's an age play?
What's an age place?
Age play.
Age play.
Yeah, it's in the name.
Horny play?
No. Someone, please.
Hard play?
I'm not explaining that to you. You get your older brother.
Oh, you
to
mean
play that.
age play?
That's what I said.
Oh, I thought the letter H. H. Hush. I thought that's what you meant.
I'm sorry. Is it my accent that's got to you?
Da svidania.
I can Russian.
I feel like I would get banned if I would explain it. No. Okay,
this your
I have
brother?
heard of age play. Sorry, I have heard of age play. Age play, yeah, age play sounds like a porn site. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I'm like, is this like a furry
Maybe
thing?
it is. Maybe it is a porn site. We should
I mean, maybe unironically.
test that.
Not on stream. We should definitely not test it on stream.
Everybody go to your Google and test that.
What?
What? What?
Sorry.
Nothing.
This is quite the conversation already, I'm not gonna lie. Somebody said it right, that, like, you are, like, every intrusive...
So you're having this conversation with me, looking at me, and you can still read the chat?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is a skill. You learn it after, like, 4 years of streaming. It doesn't give me anything in life, but I can read the chat and talk to you at the same time.
Is it because you don't...
Don't post the fucking free porn! Adams, ban your own message. Fucking not right now. I'm not even joking. Ban your own message. Also, can somebody post the link from Discord, the Q&A for the end? Post any of your questions on the Slido. Can somebody post the Slido link? Helms from Marius. Okay. We need to. So you hate furries. You don't like them impersonating people. You think that animals should not be impersonated.
Yeah. I have dogs, so I wouldn't want to see someone in a sexual way that's dressed as a dog.
I mean, do furries specifically
we can have this argument that furries are not actually sexualized and stuff, but we all know they are.
I mean, a lot of them are.
When someone says, I do furry paintings for money, we all know what those paintings are of.
Yeah, like a big giant cock and like.
Wash. Have you seen Wash drama?
Yeah, I have. Well, how do you know Wash?
I only know Wash because he was on H3.
Oh, fair.
That's how I keep with my media, because I don't have time. I don't have enough time to follow everyone on YouTube or Twitch.
Well, you do have enough time to follow everybody on TikTok.
No, just my algorithm works really well. It just shows me what's really important. For example, the sad hamster. Do you know the sad hamster?
Is it a hamster that's sad?
Yeah, but do you know like the context of it?
No.
Do you know why it's sad? Because it's just a girl. It's just a girl hamster. Sounds furry, doesn't it? But it's just a little girl. Someone please show him some sad hamster memes. Are they still called memes or are they TikToks now?
You're the fucking Zoomer. I don't know.
I'm not a Zoomer. I'm 30. I'm one
like 10 years ago, or I don't think Zanny said a full sentence without being interrupted. That's true. Yeah. I have not said a single sentence without being interrupted.
You can say a full sentence. So what happened with you and your ex? Can you put it in one sentence?
We broke up.
That's not.
That's a full sentence.
That's not.
You didn't ask me anything more.
Okay, I'm gonna save it for your next full sentence.
Oh, okay. That's yeah. Okay. To go away from the furry H play porn.
Are you nervous? Are you more nervous than I am?
Probably.
Yeah, you seem so.
Yeah, probably. What is your biggest problem in life?
Saying some shit that I shouldn't say.
Yeah, no.
That's so fucking surprising, isn't it? Right?
It's,
oh my god, nobody would have ever thought that.
Yeah, no. Have you ever been to a therapist?
Yes.
How many?
A few. I was forced to go to the first therapist when I was 12. So.
Oh, me too. I was 7.
Oh my god.
In first grade, because they have
what was wrong with you so much?
I had social anxiety and I didn't go to school, and the therapist was like, "Why does he not go to school?"
And why did you notice?
Because I was one of those kids where my mom was very afraid to let go of me.
Oh my god.
She like coddled me until I was like 7 years old. And I was afraid of being alone in school without like any, supervision. And so I would cry all the time.
Oh my god. Did you have like friends or something?
No.
To keep you company?
Not really, because they all thought I was fucking dumb, because they were like, "Oh, this crying kid in the corner." Later I made them into my friends, but at first they were very like demeaning in the...
So like, what did your therapist say? How did she solve the situation?
Don't remember. I think she was just trying to be the only person that would talk to me. I remember she made me draw scales and like rate my day from 0 to 10. And then like it started with like 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then I think the last time I went to her it was like a 7, and she was like, "We fixed him. Let him go."
Oh, so that's nice. You were fixed. You can clearly see that you were fixed.
Yeah.
Don't you feel fixed?
I do. Yeah.
How long was it before you went to another therapist?
I got a panic attack.
Oh.
In 11th grade.
Oh, so that's quite a few years between.
Yeah, but I just started playing video games and never going outside.
Oh, so is that still going?
Oh, no, I don't have time to play video games. I just jack off these days. Yeah, and then I go back...
Is that why you have such bigger getting biceps? But then it should be on one hand. Or do you use both hands?
Intermittently. It's like I exchange.
Do you ever do the thing where you like put something on your arm and just wait for it to fall asleep and then use it?
Is that a thing people do?
I
guess it feels.
That was the thing on the internet. I like that people loved it. Some people know what I'm talking about.
I feel like I've heard of people saying that, but wow. Have you ever done that?
No, I don't think it would work as a woman.
Probably would. I don't see why not.
I would just get a guy.
That's a typical woman thing to say.
Yeah.
As a guy, you can't say I would just get a girl.
Oh, you can also just get. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a guy. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I'm sure you're gonna get way more success now that you have a beard. Look so much.
I look like a homeless person looking in the camera. Like,
no, I think.
How would you rate it out of 10?
You?
The beard.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna make me blush. Nobody will be able to see it because I'm wearing blush. However, the beard, it's a good beard. I would just go a bit higher with a neck beard. I'm really not a fan of neck beard.
Like
yeah.
Cut this all the way?
Yeah, so the thing is when you're like looking straight into a person, you shouldn't be able to see much of the neck beard.
Oh,
That's my opinion.
Yeah, no, it's probably...
But it's a good beard. It has good shape. Maybe just shape it up a little. But no patches, everything solid beard.
Okay.
Like 9 out of 10.
No, that's
I wonder
solid.
how long it's gonna. But don't grow it like too long.
Yeah, I don't want to...
Like a wizard or something.
I feel like it would be good if it didn't look like pubic hair, but it wasn't like giant stuff.
It doesn't look like pubic hair.
I feel like I have pubic hair in my face. I feel like I...
Who am I to judge?
That's a good question.
That's your percent of the...
How would you rate me out of 10?
I'm not answering that.
Jesus, that low? Jesus Christ.
No, I'd give you a solid like 8 to 9. I'm very generous with my ratings.
Yeah,
then you must remember that Oliver Tree is my crush at the moment.
Okay, yeah, that's not those are
but
the
you're
high
really
standards.
good looking. You are way taller than I expected.
That's the first time anyone has ever
Are
said
you gonna
that.
blush now?
No, I blush when I like panic. I don't blush when I'm complimented.
So
I
you're
blush.
telling me you're not panicking?
I mean, there's like a middle ground between panicking and like being lost.
Oh, you're lost?
Yeah, we kind of like...
I bet if we would have that Mercedes G-Class right now, you could just jump into it and find your way out of it.
Yeah. I mean, you're the one with all like the Instagram followers. You're the one that
No,
needs
I got
to
rid of my Instagram followers.
You
I used to have a good Instagram with like a solid amount of followers, but then I got tired of people knowing what I'm up to, so I just deleted it.
Wow, you are... To be honest, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
That's reasonable,
I wanted
but
to be unknown for a while.
that's what I would want to do right now.
Yeah, you can always do that.
Yeah, but then I would...
The thing is, when you come back, I came back like after a good like 6 to 9 months. People still were interested. I don't know why.
To be honest, yeah,
I think
also
a lot of people are interested just because you want to talk shit about you.
That's what...
Yeah.
Thank you, babe. After this, Zanny's ready to interview Putin.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's probably like a
After
similar
that
process.
American guy who did that. We need some like balance.
We need
restored.
what? An American guy?
You know the American guy who interviewed Putin?
Oh, Tucker
And then-
Carlson?
So we need some balance restored.
Oh, have you ever been to Russia?
No.
Where have you been?
Oh, I don't want to go to Russia because I'm all the time. I had opportunities to go to Russia like 10 to 12 years ago, but I was too scared because I thought I was never gonna make it out.
Fair.
I've been to most of European countries and then.
Name me the
Tunisia.
countries you've been to.
Oh my god, I cannot do that without a map. I've lived in Denmark and
There's
I've
a
lived in
map
the UK.
right there.
That's too far. Oh, you can see where my sister has been.
Yeah.
I've been to Denmark and the UK. I've been to Croatia.
My ex
And everything in
was from
between.
Croatia.
How many? Oh my god! How did you get that?
From the stream.
What's that like? How many streamers have you dated?
Streamers?
How many viewers have you dated?
2.
So your ex and your XXX? What was the girl in between? How many
No,
girlfriends have
the
you
X
had?
and the XX.
XX.
The one and the previous
So how many
one.
girlfriends have you had?
5.
Oh my god. So were they all like not long term? What was the longest relationship you had?
A year.
Oh my god, that's not a long.
Yeah, no, I don't have a good success rate on relationships.
I mean, a year is not that bad.
But it was a long distance. It was the Croatian one. It was the long distance relationship.
Yeah, but does the long distance really count as a relationship?
I wouldn't say so. After it, I would genuinely say I don't count long distance relationships. Before you meet the person as a real relationship.
Yeah, I'd say the same.
Have you ever?
Yeah.
Have you ever had a long distance relationship?
With my previous husband, we had like some months that we were apart, so that's the most that would happen.
Why'd you divorce him?
Because he was a piece of shit.
Why was he a piece of shit?
It's not that he wasn't like bad on his like. he wasn't a bad person, but he was very sort of lazy and then privileged. So it wasn't as big of a problem when we were 20 and we were like students. So he finished the studies and everything. But then when the time came to like find a job, all he would do is just play League of Legends, and League of Legends is always a red flag.
Yeah, true.
I should have known that.
Yeah, true. You should have fucking known it.
So he would have nothing like, and everything came easy for him. So he wasn't like a person with any inner fire to reach for things. Like the only things he would do is the things that I suggest. So in the end, I just felt very.
So you want you wanted a person who's motivated and doesn't need you in their life to have like a direction.
I want I want every person to be motivated. Like if you're not motivated, who are you? Like you're just a slug on the road.
What kind of motivation do you want them to have? Like, did just like about their daily life, or just
as long as it's a motivation, as long as
if they're passionate about like what if they're homeless, but they're like a very passionate artist?
Well, isn't that most of the van dwellers?
And Oliver Tree.
Yeah, Oliver Tree is homeless, but then he lives like for a few months in every country that you can think of.
Okay, that's a bit privileged.
How did you know that he's homeless though?
Because he looks like he's homeless.
Yeah, he is though.
Yeah, he's homeless?
Well, he toured for like 3 or 4 years, so he used to just live in every.
Do you know?
And then the time that he has off between tours, he just goes to like fucking Russia and lives there for 4 months.
So wait, he's a fucking Russian agent?
He has some pictures in Russia, but that was years ago. That's when he made some tracks with.
Holy shit! The fucking KGB is gonna track me down like.
Whoever those Russians are.
Holy fuck, guys! I'm gonna be dead after this.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a direct line from like fucking Putin, Oliver Tree, her, and me. The KGB is
low ambition, man. That's something incubators would say.
What would say?
Incubators.
Incubator.
He would, yeah.
Please don't pronounce his name in Lithuanian.
That's how it's written.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah,
it's
that's
incubator.
What I'm saying. Fuck him.
Yeah. He's gonna be.
But not like in that nice.
He's gonna be my next guest.
No way, I'm not watching that.
Why?
Okay, I'm watching that, but I'm gonna watch that.
Do you what?
I don't like him.
Do you hate him?
Yeah.
Why do you hate Incubator?
I just don't like his messages. I haven't.
To be honest, okay.
It's an icky vibe from him.
I put you both as like the same person in my mind.
Do you think he's ugly?
No.
Do you think he's humble?
Probably in real life, I would say yeah.
Really?
Because the people that put.
So he's a dick here, but then humble in real life.
Yeah.
You know what? That's two-faced.
Yeah, but that's you in my chat. Oh, to be honest,
I'm not humble in your chat.
True, nor in real life.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I can be quiet in real life sometimes when I'm asleep.
I would just, in my mind, I classify, because both of you like usually criticize the same things that I do.
I'm not criticizing you. I'm trying to offer you solid advice.
Mm-hmm. Do you think your advice is good?
Well, I think it helped me. So you're younger than me, and you're still going through things that I went through. So I think.
Do you think?
But then again, you can give all the advices you want to someone. If they don't want to listen, that's not going to go anywhere.
It's not even about listening.
So sometimes I have to watch you struggle through it, and then I cannot take it anymore. So then I have to leave the stream for a bit.
But doesn't that sound like very unenlightened?
What do you mean?
If I don't
want to watch you suffering and then I remove myself from that situation, how is that unenlightened?
But if you were like a true messiah, you'd be like, you'd watch the struggles and you'd be like, he's going through the struggles, yes.
Yeah, but you're not going through the struggles, you're just murking in them. You're just like, oh my god, I'm so unhappy, I'm gonna do nothing about it.
Isn't that what you... This is a good segue, because in my Discord you were writing about how your friends criticize you for complaining but not doing anything about it.
Yeah, but there's only so much you can do. Like, I talked shit about Lithuanian prices, which we all know that are just a bit on the higher side. Yeah. And then they're like, you could just get a second job, or I could just want to have affordable food.
True, but if you complain about it 100 times...
I'm complaining about... Oh, I don't complain 100 times. Or I'm complaining about, like... oh my god, today is so cold, and they're like, yeah, it's winter, what did you expect? Fuck off to Spain. And I'm like, I don't want to fuck off to Spain, I just want to say that
So you're saying they
cold.
Tell you that after complaining once? If you're just like, oh, the sun's shining too bright today. You just say that?
I would never complain about sun. But also there's only so much, like, there's a difference between complaining and then venting and then just outing your thoughts, which I do a bit too much. So sometimes if I do it a bit too much, it can come out as like, complaining. But then there's only so much you can change. And wherever you live, like I lived in the UK, and then to this day I do miss some aspects of living there. And when I lived in the UK, I missed some aspects of living here. And then
what are the?
I talked to my therapist about it, and she said that's just something that immigrants and emigrants have to deal with. Like you're always gonna miss some country that you aren't in. You're always gonna have that hole in your heart, and there's just nothing you can do about it. You just have to live with it.
What are some aspects of the UK that are better than Lithuania?
Well, the nature is nicer.
The nature is nicer in the UK.
Have you been to UK?
No, but
Yeah.
everyone always compliments the Lithuanian nature, isn't it?
I don't know. Lithuanian nature is empty, and then we have better forests. But then if you take like cliffs or mountains, they do have mountains there. Cliffs, mountains, Georges.
What part of
like
the
that.
UK though? Isn't that like the Scottish Highlands where it's like mountainy?
No, there's mountains in Wales, so we usually would go to Wales every like 6 months. And then there's Lake District, that's England mountains. And then I used to live like literally on the cliffs.
Mm-hmm.
So like 100-meter high white cliffs. So I lived on the edge of it, next by the seaside, next to a castle from 12 something, and next to a Roman lighthouse that was built on 5 year
Five-
Christus, whatever.
5 year what?
You know, the 0005 year. It was built 5 years after the Christ was born.
Oh.
Yeah.
5 AD or wait 5?
Yeah, whatever that is. You know.
5
I don't know.
Yeah, 5 AD.
Okay.
Okay.
So I used to live here, and now I live in a swamp.
So wait, let's before we get to you living here. So the UK's nature is better because they have like more diverse, like they have a more diverse like.
Well, they have a more diverse
environment?
choice and environments and stuff you can see. And obviously, it's way bigger. So in the country, you can see way more.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was. The winter was not as harsh because I'm having a hard time with winter.
Okay, fair. Winter, Lithuanian winters. I feel like I would miss them eventually for like
Yeah,
once,
but
but
you
then
live
you
in a
experience
town.
them and then.
So you're experiencing city winters. Because winters in village are something like when in movies you see a woman just standing there by the door thinking, oh my god, will I survive this winter? That's what you actually experience when you live in a village.
Do you guys not have heating?
We do have heating, but it's not as well. It's an old village house. We couldn't afford like a newly
Does it
built
have
village
horrible
house.
insulation where like half
Yeah,
the
it
heat
does.
just like evaporates?
Yeah, absolutely that.
Holy shit!
Also,
How
the
much do you-
heating is like it's not that central heating. It's just a furnace in the middle of the
Oh, so you
house.
just put logs in there?
Yeah, you keep putting logs in there.
Uh-huh.
But then it's a beautiful place to live during the summer.
What crew means? I think somebody's asking what KEKW means. Like,
Oh,
guys, what does KEKW mean? It's an emote in the chat that you need an extension to see. It's the laughing emote. It's the... Yeah, that's funny. There's a dog there.
there is a dog.
Do you want to show the dog on camera?
Joy, I think
You want
she's too scared to move.
to... It's the LOL. Oh,
Tickety.
guys, look, dog. Wait. Wait. Oh, never. Oh. Why is your dog afraid?
She's scared of the slippery floor. She cannot come because the floor is slippery.
Okay, guys, sorry, no dog. I'm sorry.
You can see the dog picture in the Discord.
Oh, wait, no. False alarm. She's coming. Oh, and she's sliding. Never mind. Oh, wait. Oh, guys, look, dog. Look. Oh my god. Oh, it's a greyhound. Look at how fucking... Oh my god, look at how large it is.
This is the most you can
You
get.
can only see the head of it. Oh god. Yeah, the dog is giant, guys. Did you sing Mimi Do It For You to your dog?
No, because that's a borzoi in that meme. And this is a greyhound. Those are two completely different dogs. Why would you say that to a greyhound?
Because Zusi's racist.
She has a poodle. This is the poodle, people, you see?
Oh yeah, she does. Yeah, her poodle is broken. That's like a fucking. It's like a walking blue screen.
It's a cute dog, very fluffy.
What are other aspects of the UK that are better or different? I don't know.
When I used to work in UK, I was never shouted at.
Nobody shouted at you
No,
in the UK.
I
Isn't
never-
the UK known for like cynical, privileged people? Kind of.
I wouldn't
At least-
know that because I didn't work with privileged people. I worked with normal people.
Okay.
But then just the customer service itself, not the customer service, the customers itself are very different. But then again, I lived in a mostly English environment, so not London. London is very different.
Wait,
Because
whereabouts
it's
did
way
you
more
live?
I lived in South England.
Oh, so like to the left of London and like near the coast, I guess?
Yeah, just on the coast. By the
Okay.
coast.
So you could see like France, just
I could see the France, yeah.
the France.
That's 30 kilometers away. You could
swim.
climb on a cliff and see
You
it.
could swim from there.
I cannot swim.
Me neither.
Yeah, because we didn't have dads.
True.
Yeah, see?
That's true. Guys, type 1 in chat if you don't know how to swim.
I wouldn't chat if you don't have a dad.
True. Type 1 in chat if you don't have a dad either. Okay. And type 2 in the chat if your mom's dead. That's.
We're gonna have some Disney princess there.
A Disney princess.
Yeah, if both of your parents are dead.
Oh,
then
true.
You're gonna be a Disney princess.
There was like a very funny meme on Reddit that I saw where, it's like somebody's mom in it was like it was some, I don't know, like Pixar. Your mom has like big titties.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And
one.
somebody has a big ass, and in Disney, it's just the grave of your mom
Yeah.
because your mom's dead in a Disney movie.
Yeah, what are they doing with them Disney kids?
So many twos. Their mom's all dead. Wow.
Was it 2 your mom is dead?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I feel sorry for you guys.
Yeah.
What's 8 though?
Your gay
5?
boyfriend is stole your dad from you. That's what 8 means. But yeah,
I think about it is talking shit about me.
No, don't worry.
Okay.
No, don't worry about it.
I'm so worried right now.
No.
You come and say that to my face.
Yeah, guys, if you if any of you don't like her, come say it to her face, okay?
Yeah, we're gonna make a frenemies episode out of it.
True. My mom has big boobies. Sadly, I got my dad's chest.
Why are you watching your mom's boobs? Isn't
you
that
said,
weird?
isn't what? Looking.
Looking at your mom's boobs? I would consider that weird.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty
saying.
weird. I would say it's pretty weird. But if you're a girl, maybe you're like measuring your success.
By boobs?
Yeah, I don't know, your genetic promiscuity.
I don't think it has anything to do with your boob size. Also, you can always. Did you guys know that you can make payment for boob jobs in like parts?
Yeah.
Boob job meaning the operation that makes your boobs bigger.
Oh.
Apparently, it's such a necessity that you can actually split the payment into parts, and it's only about like 4,000. Just so you know.
It's only 4,000 euros to get a boob job. Did you ever get a boob job?
No.
Why?
I'm too scared of anesthesia. Also, they can pop if you.
Wait, you're too afraid of anesthesia?
Yeah. But you're not. How many times have you been put under?
None. I'm gonna be put under this year.
Well, that's your own fault, isn't it?
Yeah, but the problem with anesthesia is when you get older.
I don't care.
I mean, true, it's
I'm
a risk.
I'm not taking any chances. It's always a risk. It's always a risk.
True, but walking outside your house is a risk that you're gonna die in a car crash.
Yeah, but I'm not just walking towards the car. Also, then you have to change those boobs every 10 years or so.
Okay, yeah, that part. But would you not get any surgery?
I'm trying to not get any surgeries. I think the surgeries are like necessities and non-necessities.
Yeah.
So, I think
so if it was a necessity,
no,
fuck no.
Yeah.
I mean, unless
and then
you turn 40
surprisingly, a
now.
lot of people don't like fake boobs.
Oh, I don't like fake boobs. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
why? They're just boobs.
They look like fucking.
But it just shows.
Giant balloons.
That a person is so like, the person values their looks so much that they went under anesthesia just for that. I think it shows something about a person.
I mean, yeah, it shows that you're not comfortable living in your own body, probably. Because I mean,
I'm comfortable in my own body.
Are you?
Although it's a bit fat, but I like.
Or do you work out?
No.
Or
I work with dogs. I used to work out. At some point, I like food a lot. Like I really like eating. So at some point, when I reached the height limit that I was not comfortable anymore, I have lost 20 kilos twice.
How much do you weigh?
I don't know right now. It's about. I think about 70. So.
Oh, I weigh 60.
Yeah, I can tell.
Thank you.
That was not a compliment.
I still
you eat some more.
I know. The thing is, I eat like a lot. Like literally, yesterday I had 500 grams of chicken breast, rice, 4 protein sorelli.
That's about as much as my dog eats.
Then I had avocado toasts.
That's not even a food.
Avocado toasts are fatty as fuck.
I don't care.
That shit is fucking heavier than like half the mom. Half the mom.
Why do you ask every girl you meet how much they weigh? Are you into like thinner girls or
yeah,
more with like more meat?
Meat on the tits. Everything else is slim.
Huh, that's weird.
So
Why?
your boob's not ass man.
Yeah, I'm a boob man. Yeah, I'm boobs all the way. But I would.
He's an ass man. Would you be able to tell? Of course you would. You married me.
I feel like I shouldn't answer that question.
Have a fat ass.
I
Well, I don't have boobs. I have to make it somewhere.
I mean, true. You have to work with what you have. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I think
cameraman
it's amazing.
speaks.
I cannot work though, so that's a talent wasted.
Is that the KGB handler? Yeah, it's Putin's private fucking investigator here. We have like select questions that we can't ask, and that's the KGB handler.
Oh.
Why do you think people are friendlier in the UK than Lithuania?
It's just that it's. I think Lithuanian people feel very entitled to things.
Why?
I still don't know why. I cannot figure out. I only came to Lithuania 3 years ago. There's still so much shit I cannot figure out.
For example?
Why are people so rude? Like, why do they feel it's acceptable to shout at whoever's serving them just because they're serving them? And why do people think that they can make you do whatever they want just because you're paying them money? Because a lot of the times I wanted to I had customers that were like, you must make what I want because I am giving you an opportunity to earn.
Okay.
Instead of me choosing what I want to make. So this is still weird to me.
Okay. Do you think it's just like a perpetual negativity cycle where they're
I think Lithuanians are negative because when I used to live in UK, you could see a lot of I'm active on Facebook, so I used to be in a lot of Facebook groups, and every time you see a post that someone's like talking shit about their neighbors, or like, look what my neighbors put into their yards.
Do they in
or
the
like,
UK?
Look,
Do they
my
really
neighbor,
not do they in the UK?
my neighbor is drying her knickers outside in her own private backyard. I'm like, what does it have to do with you? Why are you so interested in what every other person is doing? Why are you not just staying in your own lane?
Do they really not do that in the UK though?
I have never seen.
Guys, it's a British word, okay?
She
used the British word and stuff.
Yeah.
What?
I don't think I've noticed English people doing that.
But did you not notice, or did they not do it? Were you in like any UK
if they
Facebook groups?
If I chose people that I was communicating with,
mods,
if they didn't do it, I don't think that
mods. Yeah, please.
Oh, at least I made someone happy.
That's...
Gays, calm the fuck down.
What?
What?
Sorry, I did not.
It doesn't say gays, calm the fuck down.
Oh no, it does not.
Because I'm wearing glasses, so I'm half blind. So.
How are you half blind?
Well, I'm just wearing glasses. But if I take the glasses off,
what's your eyesight?
It's like -3 something.
Oh my god, you are blind.
Yeah. Well,
I spent my entire life playing video games. I have perfect eyesight.
Everything else went straight into being humble.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's like I imagine like.
It's like my humility is so big. It's like stretching my brains out, so my eyes are not getting enough. Or whatever they need to see.
It's -3 is not even bad. It's horrible.
It's bad.
Yeah,
like
it's
I
bad.
cannot read shit if I think.
Yeah, 1-0-1-0, and I spent my entire life playing video games. I know it's mostly genetics, but still.
Yeah. Well, my whole family is half blind. Well, it's not half blind. They just kind of see well.
They're just like fully blind. But okay, do you think Lithuanians are stuck in like a perpetual cycle of negativity, and like they're like sad about their private life, and then like they're just not, maybe they don't have like a good support group, so they're mad at like mad as a customer, and then they hate their own life, and it's like all one big problem instead of being like multiple small negativity problems?
It's not up to me to judge. I notice people being more into the negative side of things because it's still considered normal to talk shit about many things here. And
for example,
it's still considered normal to like be happy if your neighbor is doing bad because that makes you feel bad.
Do you know? Because I don't know. I feel like most Lithuanians are whatever, but it
very depends on your circles.
Yeah, it depends on your private
circle. If you live in a city and then you
circle.
have like a circle group of like 20 something years people around you, you're gonna feel less. But
sure.
then I live in a village. So,
okay, a village probably is like the most toxic place.
It's like if you see someone sober there, that's something amazing.
Fair, yeah. I mean, alcoholism is but then again, in the UK, alcohol is also a problem.
I wouldn't say so.
Yeah,
I guess the youth drink a lot, like they get pissed drunk,
but do the older people not get like? Maybe they drink more like in a controlled manner. They drink a lot.
I would say that's in most of the Europe because like when I used to live in Denmark, people start drinking there at 12, and you can do this horrible thing called drinking publicly outside, and it was never a problem. So people drink, but they drink responsibly. Mm-hmm. And here, if you start drinking, the goal of the drinking is to get pissed drunk.
Yeah, true. Okay, yeah, maybe it's like the objective, really, that like we need like a different objective. In terms of like maybe drinking more for fun and not for the literally getting the piss drunk.
I suppose. I don't drink, so I don't know.
You don't drink?
I don't drink because when I was a teenager, so we started drinking when I was 13. So that was just a thing you do. You go outside, you sit on the bench, and you drink. That was what kept the conversation going. So yeah, I did.
Did you have like a toxic friend circle growing up?
I had a weird friend circle, right? Then.
Yeah. Did you have friends?
Yeah, I had a lot of friends. I had like 3 different friend groups. But then some of them just kept drinking, and then I moved to other countries, so it wasn't relevant.
At what age did you move?
I moved right when I was 18, so I forged, as we all know, I don't have a dad, but I forged my dad's signature on paper that would let me switch schools. So I enrolled myself in the middle of 12th grade. I enrolled myself into external school, and I just went to Denmark.
An external school in Denmark, or
no,
an external Lithuanian school, like online.
So
studies?
I just finished my 12th grade online.
Oh my god!
Because I was really motivated to get out.
Why did you need your dad's signature, not your mom's?
Well, I didn't want. My mom didn't know that I'm leaving.
But you could have forged her signature.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna ask her something. I was 18. I was not smart.
Okay.
But it went well, I suppose.
Okay, that's. Okay, the fact that you forged your signature to switch schools.
My dad's signature.
Yeah, you.
Which I had to make. I also had to make I had to make a Gmail account on his name, so it was more plausible as well.
Okay, yeah, you had to make. This reminds me of like an American scammer that used to interview homeless people and then open bank accounts in their name, and then transfer money to the bank accounts to avoid taxes and all. It reminds me of that story, kind of.
Okay, that's nice of me to remind you of that.
But it was in America, so I don't know if...
Yeah, I wouldn't live in America. I think America is beautiful, but then the health insurance thing is not for me.
But the health insurance thing, you probably hear the worst of the worst stories. I mean,
it costs several grand to have a baby.
Yeah, if you don't have health insurance.
I think the health insurance is expensive. Maybe it doesn't even cover everything. I don't know.
I feel like it probably depends very much on how employed you are. I love the background music. Yeah, guys, can you hear the background music? That's a good question.
Which background music can you hear? Because there's a couple going on.
Wait, do you have Wait, that doesn't sound like Mario. We were playing Mario background music.
Well, it's definitely Mario because that's Jack Black singing Peaches.
Oh, that's Jack Black? Why are you guys facepalming me?
Have you not seen Peaches by Jack Black?
No.
The fuck is wrong with you? Where have you been?
I've never played any Mario games.
It's not about playing. I haven't played any Mario games either, but how can you not see Peaches by Jack Black? Do you know that Jack Black did a cover of Hit Me Baby One More Time now?
No. All I know of Jack Black is the tribute song by Tenacious D.
Yeah, we have all seen Tenacious D, but that was ages ago.
Yeah, that's where I'm stuck at still.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah, I'm the boomer here.
Please Google the Peaches by Jack Black. It's amazing.
No, I'm good. No. My job provides health insurance? Yeah, I feel like it really depends.
Does it cover everything? You can go smack your head into the wall and they will...
Yeah, that doesn't...
Because my knowledge of health insurance is as much as I've seen on House. That's it.
Hi, did you like House?
Yeah, I like House. I also like Scrubs. Okay. I'm not the House though. See, that's the thing. I'm SpongeBob, and my husband is not Patrick, which would be the great deal. My husband is Squidward. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
That sounds like a
so
very
hard.
toxic...
But what are you? What are you from SpongeBob? Do you think you're crabs?
I like money, but I feel like I'd be plankton.
That makes sense, yeah.
I feel like I'd be plankton.
It's because you're so skinny.
Yeah, it's because I'm so skinny. She's definitely SpongeBob.
I am SpongeBob. I'm ready. I'm ready. I used to work in a cafe in Denmark. And I was always excited to work. And the thing I was doing there, it was dishwashing. It was the best job ever.
You love dishwashing?
You just stand there washing dishes for 8 hours. And then you get free Thai food.
You get free Thai food?
Yeah.
That sounds amazing.
I know, right? It also paid me so well. God bless Denmark. It paid me so well that working 8 hours a week, so that's 2 shifts for 4 hours a week, I was able to support myself.
How much did you earn?
The fuck do I don't remember. But I was only paying rent and then buying some food, so I didn't have many responsibilities back then.
How old were you? Wait, you moved? Oh yeah, because 18 you moved to Denmark, right?
Yeah. I lived in Denmark up until I was 20. No, not 20. 21.
So at 21, where did you go?
I went to Lithuania for a year, then I couldn't handle it, and then I moved to UK.
Why couldn't you handle it? What was the problem then, specifically?
I don't know. I lived in my mom's apartment, which wasn't like something I would want to proceed with, and I didn't want to get my own apartment in Lithuania, and then I didn't like the weather, and I wanted to see some new horizons, and then I was supposed to move to Spain after UK, but here I am.
So wait. So at 21, you came back to Lithuania, and then you moved to the UK.
Yeah.
And how much time did you spend in the UK?
I don't know. I came back when I was 26 or 7.
Oh,
So
and now you're here.
Ago.
Okay, and now you're here. Are you planning on moving again?
Not necessarily, because I like having my own house where nobody else lives. Like, our house is literally like in the middle of Minecraft. It's just nothing. It's just a swamp.
Do you enjoy living in the middle of nowhere, though?
Yeah.
How do you buy groceries?
Well, I have a car. We have a car.
Yeah, but doesn't it annoy you to drive like 10, 20 kilometers every day to buy groceries?
Why would you buy groceries every day? Have you heard of planning?
Yeah, but I don't have enough money to plan, so I just
but
buy
that's
daily.
you. That's not me.
Yeah, but I'm just putting my personal experience on you,
Clearly.
Technically, you can't know what anyone else feels because you're just projecting your own feelings onto other people and assuming what they feel based on your own personal expectations.
Yeah, so we go to shop every 2 to 3 days, because we also have to send packages, because we are a shop, so we have to pack things and then send them
holy
out.
shit, that sounds horrible.
So we do it every 2 to 3 days.
Yeah, does Barbara deliver there?
No, we had Barbara in the town, but they pulled out because apparently it was not popular enough or something.
Base.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Buying daily is more expensive. I'd say arguably, yeah. I'd say
It's not arguably, it is, because then you also buy shit that you don't need. Also,
I never buy
never
shit.
Ever go hungry. That's because you cannot afford shit.
True.
Never ever go hungry to the store, ever.
Why?
Trust me.
Do you not have like self perseverance?
No. Does it seem that I do?
No. Okay, I don't know why I asked that question. Never mind. Sorry, my bad. Look, I'm going to a store. I know that I need chicken, so I buy chicken and I.
Do you eat anything else but chicken?
Pasta?
Do you feel sorry for the animals you eat?
Fuck no.
Oh, that's rude.
Do
Chat
you?
type rude.
Yeah,
I have a. Well,
Have a moral
I
compass?
didn't kill any cows, but then I had to cut open killed cows. So since then, I don't eat cows. And I feel sorry for the pigs. I don't feel as sorry for the
chickens.
I don't feel as sorry for the chickens because we had chickens and we had rabbits and they were easier to kill.
So you're a hypocrite.
I don't eat those meats that I feel sorry for.
Yeah, but
I only eat chicken mostly.
yeah, but you're saying you're sorry for some animals but not others, so you're like classifying them based on like a
You
moral.
wouldn't eat a dog.
You don't know that.
True. But then, I would like to go vegan. I cannot drink milk either, right? I'm allergic to milk, so that's
You're
a
lactose
third.
intolerant, or just
No, I'm
actually allergic?
literally allergic to milk.
What happens if you drink milk?
I have rashes on my face that goes blood. There's blood everywhere and stuff.
Oh.
So yeah, that's not. So that's a third of food that I cannot eat.
So, do you feel like you're a hypocrite in general?
Yeah, I do feel sorry eating animals, but then I am also hungry and I like food. But I am aiming.
Okay, if you
I'm
go
aiming
to a
eat
store
less
while
now.
you're hungry,
Then also
You're-
I try to source my meat from sources that are like they treat their animals well, because it's easier when you live in a village. It's quite easy. You can go and see how they're raising that animal.
okay, fair.
Yeah.
Fair. That's a village perk over there.
Yeah, just the price is not, because like
Is it more expensive?
Instead of paying like €6 for a kilo, you're paying 20.
Fuck
Yeah,
that! Holy
that
shit! No, the chickens can continue suffering. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm not rich enough to fucking have that moral compass there. Okay.
Well, it's not the chicken meat. That's beef.
Oh, sorry.
I bet chickens would be.
The cows can burn in hell then. Sorry.
The
I'm not-
chickens would be cheaper.
Okay, yeah, fair. Holy shit.
And then
Okay.
if I go to the store hungry, I just buy everything, and then it goes bad in the fridge, and then I feel bad throwing it away.
Oh. How much money do you spend when you go to a store?
I have no clue.
Like,
How much
what is
do you
like
spend?
50 to 70.
50s? Okay, how much is that for like a week of food though?
3 days.
Oh, okay. Because usually,
It's way more than I would expect, because apparently when I was complaining about money to my friends, they spend like 200 a month.
on food,
Yeah,
I spend like 100.
a month.
Yeah.
Does your mom buy food?
I buy like the morning food. She buys like the dinner food.
Do you think the dinner food is more expensive? Because for the morning you can just eat oatmeal.
No, my morning food is usually the heftiest.
Is it the avocados? Is it?
And the chicken.
Have you ever thought that if you would stop buying avocados, you could have your own house right now?
No. It's like if you skip that one coffee, are you gonna become a millionaire of age?
Well, I would
before
never
you-
know, because I never have in my life I skipped the coffee.
You don't ever skip the coffee?
No.
Do you think if you skipped the coffee, you'd be a millionaire by now?
If I wouldn't have dogs, I would probably be a millionaire by now.
Would you?
Yeah.
How
Well,
much?
no, not a millionaire, but I would definitely have my G-Class Benz.
How much does the G-Class Benz cost?
The cheapest one we saw was 12 grand.
That's not.
So I could buy them every year. That's not much. That's the cheapest one. That was cheapest one from 1990.
That's a long way to go from a millionaire. Yeah, that's.
Well, it's still a car. It's one car more than I don't have.
Okay. Jesus. I wanted to ask you something about the fucking before the G-Class Benz, but then you completely segued my brain with the G-Class Benz.
Well, something about the coffee was like.
It was something about slip or some concerta. I'm thinking about that.
That would be fun. Maybe I could stay quiet for 5 minutes.
Hey, holy shit! You know, when I went to my psychiatrist, he said that I was the most lost case of ADHD he had ever seen.
Do you ever think your psychiatrist is a scam because there's like so many bad things said about him? And apparently he like diagnoses ADHD on everyone that comes over.
I thought about that, but
Do you ever think that you should have a separate psychiatrist for like a second opinion?
yes, but there's none
that's
of
smart.
that. But in Lithuania, you only have like one psychiatrist.
Really?
There's a second in fucking Klaipėda or something. I
Oh
think.
yeah, that's fine.
That's,
Maybe they can do like Zoom things or something.
Maybe. I think he definitely overdiagnoses it, but I think in my case it's probably warranted. Probably
Yeah, I'm not
90
saying it's not. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I think there are definitely people that he has prescribed Concerta to that don't need Concerta. I think, definitely. You, on the other hand, have you ever thought about taking ADHD medication?
No, I'm not ADHD.
Hey.
I'm the opposite of that. I'm not. Am I? I'm not.
You are.
Chad, I'm not. My train of thought is going straight where it needs to go. I am well planned. I have my plans. I am disciplined. I get into my routines. I get everything done. I'm very goal oriented. I don't try to do something and then get distracted 20 times.
If you were to watch everything in the past 1 hour back, we have not been able to answer one question before.
Yeah, that's because you don't have time to ask them.
Yeah, because you fucking keep interrupting
We can
me.
answer one question. Can I give you one question?
You want
So
to
why
ask?
did you break up with your girlfriend?
I feel like that would be very insensitive to talk about because I told her that I'm not going to talk about it on stream.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, but then why did you break up with the girlfriend that was from Croatia?
Because we were 1 year into the long distance relationship and she was not open to like meeting anymore because we were like making plans of like flying.
Have you ever met her?
No.
Oh,
That's why.
sad.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
How
no.
old were you?
What?
How old were you?
It was like 2 years ago.
Oh, that's not long.
Yeah, I was like 22.
Do you think it's important to have a relationship? Like, do you feel the need to have like
In life or like now or like in,
now?
I think now I probably don't need one. But you see, yeah, I feel like it's like a loop of like maybe.
Do you want to have kids?
No, I don't have any opinion of kids. I feel like that would depend if I like depending on the person.
Yeah, I think it's very like women have to like go through all the suffering to get the kids.
Uh-huh.
And like if I would be a man, I would definitely want kids. But as a woman, I don't. That's just me.
You know, that's fair, sure.
Yeah,
that has nothing to do with the question you asked me, but I
I'm
will.
just saying that's just my opinion.
No, yeah, I don't have
Like
any.
if I was you, I'd definitely want kids. I want like 20 of them. Like Elon Musk. How many kids does he have? Does he have like 10 kids by now?
None that he cares about.
Yeah, definitely none that he cares about.
If you want to click them, oh.
He's a technician. Just like you.
I dropped out of college, so
Well,
that's. I dropped out of 2 colleges.
that's impressive. I only dropped out of 1.
Yeah, but then you forged your dad's signature to
that
transfer
was
schools. So.
I actually went to college, you will never believe, for architecture engineering.
Wow.
And then I dropped it because I got a dog. And I couldn't be...
You dropped out of college because you got a dog?
Yeah, I'd rather spend time with my dog than be in college. What?
Wait.
I didn't like it either way.
No, I feel like in some like weird dimension that semi makes sense, but I'm so confused of like the Neri says hello Neri, by the way. I got a cat by uni.
Yeah, exactly. Like your cat needs you more than uni.
I love raw dogging just like my man Nightclaws, but I'm not ready to be a dad yet. Based.
Oh my god.
Oh, Miss Bucket.
That's a thing incubator would say. Definitely.
Oh, Miss Bucket.
That's why I don't like him. He gives me the ick. Which one of them made his wife to get bigger boobs?
That's Rat. That's the guy who wants
Rat,
to buy me.
naughty. Why did you do that?
I will say Rat.
I mean, forcing someone to do something they don't want is not nice. That's my opinion.
As I understand, she is doing it willingly.
Yeah, but
it's been a lot of pressuring, I think.
Yeah,
but
pressuring is not something you.
Yeah, it's probably not.
Pressuring to like alter your body is not something you would want to do. I think. Just as my opinion.
Yeah, I don't have. I don't really know how they're.
But we have to be nice to him because he's buying you an apartment.
Based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rat,
Sacrificing.
we love you. It's fine. We love your wife's big boobs. Show us a picture when she's done.
True.
True.
Yeah,
See?
just
You'll
not on
see
the
it.
Discord. Hello, Miss Bucket, by the way.
You can just show it on the Discord like on the DM.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna evaluate.
Are you a good problem solver?
I create problems well.
That's so true, actually.
I also solve them. But first I create them to have something to solve.
Oh, so are you bored?
I don't have time to be bored because I'm creating all these problems. I'm actually a very calm person outside. I can spend days laying just watching Minecraft videos, by the way.
The KGB agent in the background is not.
Are you not agreeing with me?
He's
not
shaking his
agreeing
head.
with me.
The
He doesn't know.
You cannot sit still for 5 minutes.
I can sit still for 5 minutes if I'm asleep.
Okay.
Or if I'm watching like frenemies or
So you
Minecraft videos.
You did say, oh, there's Rat. You did
Hi, Rat.
say that you're not ADHD, but then you said you can't stay still for
Well, because
5
it just
minutes.
feels like a waste of time.
Do you like energy drinks?
No, I don't drink energy.
Do you drink coffee?
Yeah.
Do you feel like your mind is more stable after you drink coffee?
I just drink coffee because I'm bored. Like it's just something I
Oh,
do.
it's a
Like,
habit?
I'm holding a coffee cup right now.
Yeah.
It's just something I fidget with.
Do you do?
I don't think it like alters me.
Do
Mentally.
you like fidget spinners? Oh,
I
I
used
should
to
have brought
have,
you
I
zip
don't-
ties, motherfucker.
Did you bring zip ties? You
No.
were supposed to bring zip ties. I asked you for
Wait,
one
he was
thing.
supposed to bring zip ties?
Yeah, I told him to bring zip ties, and he was supposed to bring the biggest zip tie we have, which is a pretty impressively big zip tie.
I got distracted.
He got
Fair.
distracted because he's ADHD. I'm
I-
sure he is.
I feel like this is like I know I should have brought you zip ties. This is no.
Yeah, I have nothing. I was hoping that you were gonna give me a microphone that I could hold. Talk to.
Oh, I mean, if you
That's
were,
why I asked. Do you want me to bring a microphone?
you didn't ask me that.
I asked you. Should we bring something like a microphone or something?
I thought you were. Oh, actually, you did. But I thought you were joking. You're like,
Why would I
should
joke
we
about
bring
that?
a microphone? Like what?
Like if I would say, should I bring you Crocs? That I would understand you taking it as a joke. But if I ask you if I should bring a microphone, why would that be a joke? What sort of a joke would that be?
I don't know because I don't
How
know.
is that funny? Where's the funny part in it?
Most jokes aren't funny.
Oh.
That's
What
yeah.
sort of friends do you have if most of their jokes are not funny? Some jokes are insulting.
I'm the sort of person
That's
that like the people that I have around me will mostly make insulting jokes.
Like, are you making the insulting jokes or the people?
It's a perpetual cycle of them, me, them, me, them, me, them.
Do you think they get tired of that?
I get tired of
Because
that.
when I had a friendship that would be based on insulting jokes, I got really tired.
Yeah.
I got really tired.
That's why if the chat perpetually keeps making memes of like insulting me, at some point I get tired of it. And then I want to time them out because I have like a specific limit to where
I
it's
was
like
timed out once. I don't remember once.
only once.
Yeah, only once. What do you mean? What do you mean only once? What offensive shit that I have said that should be timed out more? What's my worst message that I typed?
I think it was on the B stream.
What did I say?
It was the.
I don't remember what I said. As soon as it leaves my mouth, I'm not responsible for it. Also, I don't have time to think about it before I said it, which brings me a lot of trouble.
That sounds
Then
like
what
ADHD.
did I say?
It sounds like ADHD.
What was the thing that I said?
No, it was so if you guys don't know, she has unfollowed and left my community twice.
Yeah, so
Which I mean,
that's
to be honest,
called self-care.
not watching my stream is called self-care.
Sometimes it is, yeah.
But to be honest, you came back unlike most people.
Yeah. You know why?
Yeah.
I came back on the day that you announced that you are quitting streaming for 3 weeks and I was like, that's my boy. Finally, a good choice he's making. And then I subscribed to you for 3 months.
Oh.
Yeah.
In the future?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I think I get less money if you do that.
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna subscribe to you. One month. Actually, subscribing is not as good as like donating.
Yeah,
money.
true. Yeah,
Do you have to pay taxes for donations?
Anyway, so
I too have an untaxed PayPal account.
you have what?
What?
Hey.
What?
Do you have like a bank account in Saudi Arabia, by the way?
No, but I know someone does.
I know
From
someone who
Chan.
does. Oh,
I wonder why they have it.
so how do you solve problems?
Well, it
If
depends.
your husband,
Wait, so what was the most offensive thing that I said on your B stream?
it wasn't offensive. It's just you taking needless responsibility for my problems that you should probably not
Yeah,
take.
that's what I have as an older sibling. You have a younger sibling energy, so.
I also have younger siblings, half siblings.
No way. How old are they?
I have 8 siblings in total.
Oh my god, you're that.
But 6 of them are half
I
siblings.
also I have 3 brothers that I don't know about.
Oh,
I know
shit.
they exist, but I don't know them.
I do know mine, but they're like half siblings.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, so I have like
My dad has
6
been
half
at it.
siblings and 2 real siblings.
So
Oh,
how old are they?
younger than me. Well, I think the youngest one is like 2 years old. My dad is fucking.
Yeah, mine too. Like
Based.
that's impressive considering
Based.
how fast they left us.
True, but your dad is an alcoholic.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't stand in the way of fucking, does it?
Fair. That, to be honest, that usually leads to more fucking.
Yeah, exactly. He has
Yeah.
like after my mom, he had like at least 2 other wives.
Whoa, based. Yeah, my dad is rich as fuck, but
Oh really?
yeah, sadly, he doesn't talk to me.
Well, maybe you should start the conversation.
I don't want to be that sort of son that like is talking to his dad because he wants money out of him.
Yeah, but you might not want to do that, but then still do it for the money.
That's.
Cash it in.
I'd rather
Cash it
not.
in.
I'd rather not.
Like
No.
you are feeling bad either way, so just cash it in and feel bad after, instead of just feeling bad with no cash.
I kind of don't want to
Sprinkle,
talk to him
sprinkle.
though. I don't know. I
Do
don't.
you know what sprinkle sprinkle means?
Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Yeah, but do you know where it comes from?
TikTok.
Yeah.
That's that's a guess because I assume 90% of the things you talk about come from TikTok.
Damn it! But you don't know the lady who said it. My husband knows.
That's probably.
You told me.
Yeah, because
Yeah, it's
he'd
actually-
not be your husband anymore if he
I'm
did.
showing him frenemies. Right now we're on episode 10.
What's frenemies?
You're shitting me right now.
No. What is frenemies?
You're shitting me.
No.
I was making so many allusions to frenemies. You must know what frenemies are.
I know what the definition of the word means. I don't know what show. it is.
Frenemies is the show of Trisha Paytas with Ethan Klein. Where
They have a show together?
They had a show together, then she stormed out of it like 3 or 4 times. And then they
Did she unfollow his channel?
probably.
And later
She
come
also
back?
made some like very sad videos crying on the kitchen floor.
Do you feel
about
like you relate to Trisha Paytas on like a spiritual level?
I'm trying to not. But then she has a great life right now. She has, first of all, she had a G-Class Benz.
Oh.
She also has a Rolls Royce. And right now she has a Maybach, a house, and 2 kids. And a husband that supports her. So what's not to want in Trisha's life right now?
What do you think is the best quality of a husband?
Being supportive, I think.
Do you think it's a mutual thing that like obviously the wife is as supportive to the husband? or do you think-
Yeah, it should be a mutual thing, but then I am aggressively supportive and he's more like...
What is aggressively supportive?
I'm like, you go do shit or I leave you.
That sounds...
That's bullying, yeah.
Yeah, that's toxic. That's like toxic.
It might be toxic, but it gets him to do shit. So,
but
it works. But...
isn't that like external motivation and him not being like, it's not...
Well, we all go through mental struggles, so sometimes you need some external motivation to do things that bring you internal motivation later. That's what it has to be.
I feel like that sounds very toxic.
We've been to a couple therapists. We went to a couple therapists for like a whole summer.
To be honest, I would say every marriage that's longer than 5 years should probably go to couples counseling just to like realign your antennas.
Yeah, that's what we didn't have like big issues going on or anything. We just went to like check how things are.
Okay, but what did the therapist say?
Well, that's the thing. Sometimes you're like, it's fine if you're like going through life like peacefully and evenly, but sometimes you have your lows and you cannot just always be very nice about them lows. Sometimes you need someone to help you pick your shit up.
Fair. I think that's more than fair in a relationship. But
Yeah, I'm not like kicking him out for being lazy.
didn't you say you'd divorce him if he lacked ambition?
Yeah, but I think that's understandable. He would also divorce me if I would just lay in bed for 3 years doing nothing.
Fair.
I know.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Most people would be like afraid to mention that, I guess. He'd be like, no, I love you through everything, but then 3 years, like, the wife is
I
depressed.
don't think
like,
it's if you have a wife or a husband that's literally ruining your life and holding you back, not for some period of time while you're going through difficulties, but like constantly. I don't think it's worth
sinking your own life.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, okay, maybe what you just phrased it very aggressively, but you mean well, right?
Of course, I mean well. I wouldn't mean like not well. I don't want people around me to suffer.
Do you feel like you're a very self-aware person?
I hope I am.
Okay, that's a good answer, because if you said you are, then it would be not self-aware. But
I cannot imagine someone saying that they are not self-aware. I'm aware of my shortcomings. I'm also aware that I am aggressive.
What are your shortcomings?
I have a horrible temper.
In what like situation?
Like if something's not going my way, I will not be happy about it, and then I have not healthy coping mechanisms too.
For example,
like it took me so many years to snap out of silence treatments and stuff.
Oh,
yeah, I hate those, but that's because my mom used to do those, so we just grew into them. And then I'm trying to not like lash out on people, but if I'm really angry, I can do that. So.
Are you physically abusive?
I hope I'm not. Have I ever been physically abusive? No.
Have you ever like hit him?
No.
Verbally abused him?
Might have been once, but then I realized my mistake and that never happened.
Did you apologize?
Did I apologize? We don't know. I'm not good at apologizing because I was never like encouraged to show my feelings, so I'm not good at feelings. I internalize my feelings and I put them into ideas and stuff. How's it called? When you just think about feelings, you don't feel them, you think about them.
Internalizing?
I don't know. I'm not an English vocabulary. I don't know all the words.
Somebody in chat said once in a full moon I have to experience her temper. I assume that's someone you know.
Oh my god, yeah, that's my best friend. She's my best friend. We didn't talk for 6 months recently, but she's my best friend. We came through it.
Why is she your best friend? What's better about her than any other friend?
Because we're both spicy, and then we understand each other. Also, she's Gen Z, and she's younger than me, so we share TikToks. And she knows what a sad hamster is. And you don't.
Yeah, no.
And you're younger than her.
That's...
Can you imagine? Not knowing what a sad hamster is?
Guys, type 1 in chat if you know what a sad hamster is. Not just like a hamster that is sad, a meme in the particular name of a sad hamster. Okay, Peachy
it's called I'm Just a Girl. And I am just a girl.
Okay, Adam's the Oosie does, Peachy does. Hamster meme is the best one.
Hamster meme is the best.
I know X-Hamster.
I know X-Hamster too.
Oh.
Who doesn't know X-Hamster?
I don't know.
But then these days people don't know what X-Hamster is.
True.
Yeah. No. They just go to the most popular ones.
I'm just a woman. Ooh.
Ooh. I'm just a girl. You're just a girl too.
When you said you're both spicy, do you mean like neurospicy?
Yeah, I suppose so. And then we both have short temper, so that's why sometimes we just don't talk for a few days until it goes away.
Do you get along with other people that have a short temper?
I don't know. I don't know. My sister used to have a short temper, but then she got so much better at it. Because I'm trying to not say hurtful things, even if I am hurt. I'm trying to not lash out on people. So if someone lashes out on me, that's like immediate cut off. I don't think you should be. I don't think you should allow yourself to do that. Even if you're hurt, you don't want to say things that you would regret later.
Okay.
So even if you are hurt, you have to think of what you're saying. So
do you do that?
I do try to do that. I think I do that.
Even if I get angry today when the door didn't open?
Even if I'm angry and then I know things that would hurt those people, I just try to keep them to myself. I've been working hard to try to keep things to myself in general. Okay. A lot of things are like unasked opinions and stuff, which has been really hard in your stream, but I'm trying.
Oh, what would you... Okay, if you could say anything to me, what would you say to me?
I think everything you need to know will come with time.
That's one of the questions, actually.
You're gonna have to go through that journey. You're gonna have to realize some things.
I feel like I've... Everything...
And it can be very frustrating to see you coming to the wrong conclusions, but then...
I think I've come to most of the conclusions just about the effort behind them, though. And the execution.
Maybe, but you are, you're sort of, you tend to go back to...
But that's on the stream where I'm in a constant loop of like...
Well, I don't know you outside of the stream.
Oh, here I am.
Yeah, we're gonna get to know each other so much more.
Oh yeah, that's where when you're...
We're gonna be best friends.
But I don't know what a sad hamster is.
It's okay, I'm gonna teach you.
I'm good.
I'm gonna
without-
send you some TikToks.
No,
I'm gonna send you some TikToks. I said.
no.
I will send them.
I will not be looking at them.
Yeah, you will not look at it.
I remember
will
my
send them.
ex-girlfriend used to send me 20 TikToks a day.
Oh, that's too many TikToks.
Yeah,
you just need to send the TikToks that are relevant.
And I
Also,
appreciated her
If
effort.
you had 5 girlfriends, so does that mean that you have an ex-girlfriend?
Yeah.
How do you keep track of the exes? Like the amount of exes that goes before the girlfriend.
Because I remember them.
Oh.
I try to have like a lesson that I learned from all of them.
So what's the lesson you learned from your 3 last girlfriends? Like that's 3 separate lessons. Apart from not dating viewers.
Base. It's have boundaries, I guess. Have like because for me what happens is that like you have like a strong personality and whatever.
Also, like don't lose yourself.
Yeah, don't become like a walking mat, because sometimes you're like, oh, this girl is interacting with me, and then maybe she's like having a bad day, and then you sacrifice all that you are. It's from like a lack of self-esteem, but it's not really like on them, it's on me, because if you let them unconsciously walk over you, then unconsciously it might happen again. But that's one of the
people do
lessons.
tend to walk all over you. If you give them a slightest chance, they will.
Yeah, which is why I think I need to change how I interact on stream, because I feel like I give people too much leeway to walk on me, and then they just keep doing it, like you do sometimes.
I'm sorry. Well, you gave me a chance to do that.
Yeah, which I shouldn't have.
It seemed like you wanted some advice, so I gave some. It was aggressive advice, but...
Aggressive negotiations.
Negotiation. Okay.
That's a Star Wars joke. You didn't get it. You would have if you watched Star Wars.
Yeah, I tried, but it was just so boring.
Jesus.
I watched the first Dune. It was also boring. I watched the second one.
No, the second one's bad.
Oh.
But it's a good movie.
But I like the popcorn holders.
The what?
The popcorn boxes. Do you know the meme about the popcorn box?
No.
Oh my god. Well, they look like flashlights.
Flashlights?
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, which boxes are we talking about?
The popcorn boxes of the second Dune movie.
Oh, the Dune, like specific Dune movie boxes? Yeah. I haven't seen them. I just thought you were talking about like the big, like the rectangle box. The simple like...
Well, it's not the rectangle box with a Dune.
Oh, it looks like a flashlight?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a craze. It's going all around the internet now. I don't know how you see things. Like you work on the internet. How do you not see things on the internet?
I don't. I avoid the internet. I feel like the most interesting part about me is that like I would stick my dick in that.
I know. It looks sexy.
Yeah.
Everybody go Google it.
Yeah, don't Google it, guys.
Go Google it.
If your mom is in the room,
fine.
don't Google it.
No, don't do it. Google it on your phone.
Okay, Jesus.
So that was one lesson.
Yeah, that was one lesson.
See, I'm so good at keeping track. I'm not ADHD. I remember what I said.
Yeah, because I was trying to remember what we were talking about. So to be honest, you're doing a better job than I did. Because I was like, what were we talking about just now? The one lesson was that I shouldn't be a doormat for girlfriends, which is on me.
Or other people probably.
I don't interact with other people. I'm like the sort of person that you DM like 5 messages and I'll respond to you within like 7 business days.
You responded to me pretty fast. I asked you where your car wash is.
Yeah, because you were literally coming over. I can't ignore you for 7 days if you're driving over.
Yeah, but you could just not answer where the car wash is. It's not like a crucial question.
That would be mean.
Yeah, but do you care about being mean?
Yeah. I try not to be mean.
If you type rude in the chat, it will say that you have...
Yeah, because it's a meme. I try to be like... I'm the sort of person that like...
Do you think you have too many add-ons on your stream? Do you think it makes people look a little bit childish?
Add-ons?
Yeah.
What do you mean by
add-ons? I
add-ons?
don't know, the emojis that jump around and stuff and like TTSs.
Oh, maybe.
Do you think it gets the wrong attention, like of children?
I'd say back in the day it did, and now it doesn't. So
okay. Okay, so the other 2 lessons.
Yeah, no long distance relationships.
Yeah, basically.
No long distance relationships, guys. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Not cool.
It's good. It seems good at the start.
Except for my best friend. You go, girl. You do it. Her boyfriend is.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about it, so.
I don't know, but they're fucked.
They're fine.
See, still, so far. And I'd say the 3rd lesson is have my own personality. Because sometimes I get really into what they like, but they never reciprocate the feeling. And I feel like, maybe it's the part of the doormat thingy, but I feel like I need to have more of like my own personality.
You have such long eyelashes.
Yeah, I do.
Oh my god.
I do.
What do you do to have those? Mine are so short. Is it just genetics?
It's testosterone. Literally, I'm pretty sure that's why men's hair is
My
thicker.
husband has very long eyelashes too.
Yeah, because it's I'm
See,
pretty
you're
sure.
so like both technicians.
Do you want us to have gay sex?
No.
She's been trying to
What?
15% was way over.
How much is it? How many percent gay are you for all of
the
the
dot in the wrong spot.
Okay, 1.5% gay.
Do you think your husband is homophobic?
No.
Is
I'm
it-
sure he's not.
Is it the 1.5% saving him from being homophobic?
Yeah.
Why?
I would rather believe he's a bit racist than homophobic, but then everybody who lived in London are a bit racist.
Do you think the people in the UK are more racist than Lithuania?
Well, no, because people in the UK are way more presented with other races,
True.
and then Lithuania, it's once in like a year you're gonna see someone.
In larger
Maybe-
cities, you
yeah,
see
maybe
it
in
more.
larger
Like
cities
every
it's different.
Bolt driver nowadays is
I wouldn't know that.
fair, yeah.
So yeah, the thing about losing your personality, that's what happened to me in my first marriage.
Oh.
Because
You
like
lost your personality?
Like his parents were rich and they didn't like me, and I decided that since it was it was a long-term relationship.
How long were you with your first husband?
We were together for 6 years, then we got married, and then we get divorced straight away.
How did you decide to get married?
Because it was just something you should do.
Okay.
Because like if you're not married after 6 years, like where is it going? And then so obviously it was going towards divorce.
I guess yeah, it's like
It
a
was a
boomer
good
mentality.
choice.
People these days don't
So
really
yeah,
care about being married.
so his parents were like rich and posh, and he was a posh kid.
Wait, he was
So
Lithuanian,
I had to
right?
like
Wait,
he was.
Okay.
So I took like all my piercings, and I used to dress modestly, and I used to like act nicer and stuff. So I definitely lost myself there.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That would be wow.
And then when I got divorced, I got like 10 years younger.
You installed TikTok?
I think TikTok came way later after my divorce.
Uh-huh.
That was like 6 or 7.
Sounds like a W man. Where'd you meet him?
Do you think he's my ex-husband?
Incubator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, might be.
Yeah,
I would
probably.
explain so much because he was an asshole too.
I feel like, never mind. I'll let you guys feud.
I'm gonna mind.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna mind. You said never mind. I'm gonna mind that now.
No,
It's
I
gonna
was,
be in my mind.
I was gonna fix this bridge between you and Incubator and
We're
shit.
not building a bridge between me and Incubator. We are detonating that one.
There's no bridge to that.
Unless is he like good looking?
I don't know.
I only make friends with good looking people.
I think he works out, so he's probably good looking.
I don't care about working out. I think that people who find working out hot is just other men. I've never met a girl who would be like, oh my god, he's so hot, he's working out. No, girls go after personality, and they go after like good sense of humor. And the only people who are impressed by our muscles are other men.
True.
Yeah.
Base.
Yeah.
That's a base statement.
I know,
right
I'm
there.
so smart and so humble.
You are, yeah, Slay Queen. Do you if butterfly saving our self-image, do you think it would be okay? Would a guy that doesn't work out, he's like 28, but he doesn't have a career, is that attractive? But he's like really a passionate musician. This is an argument we had with Incubator, that girls would like not really go, like even the personality, if there's like a lot of personality, he's like an artist, but he doesn't have money.
There's a lot of different type of girls. There are girls who go only after the money, and they don't care who they're gonna fuck.
True, but that's toxic.
Yeah.
That's fucking toxic. What do you like? Healthy people.
I don't think that's toxic. If you're gonna fuck an 80-year-old because you see that as a financial stability, if that's the sacrifice you're willing to make, I'm not judging it.
I don't care about.
That's
looks.
their
I
way
love
of
people.
making money.
Okay.
I'm 30 and I'm not making that much money as I would like, because I'm pursuing my dream job that I built to myself. Am I like not dateable because of that?
Would you sacrifice?
I could be making way more money if I would stay working in the office.
Really?
Of course.
In like a UK office?
Yeah,
or-
of course in the UK.
Okay,
I've never worked in a Lithuanian office.
Okay, fair.
I've heard it's not that good.
Yeah, we don't. Wait, what did you work in an office?
I used to work as a consultant in recruitment, and then I used to work in logistics.
So you were like very much around people and interacting with people and like logistically making
Yeah,
everything work?
I had to work mainly with people from Europe, and then their
Do you think
UK
you're good at like
offices.
interacting with people?
No, I think I shouldn't be allowed to talk to people that are, especially if I'm not in a good mood. That's why I limit my interactions with customers only to when I'm in a good mood.
Oh, do you like leave
I've had way
customers?
too many troubles with that.
Do you leave customers on scene if they don't?
I'd rather leave customers on scene than say the shit that I would say if I'm tired.
Okay. How often are you in a good mood?
Most of the time. I'd say most of the time. Most of the time.
Okay.
If I'm depressed, I'm just gonna lay for 3 days and do nothing.
Yeah, then you get divorced.
No, I got depressed after I got divorced. Way less though.
Did you know?
But I still have my.
You said you divorced your first husband because he got bald.
That was a joke.
Was it really a joke?
A good hairline is very important to me.
Okay.
Because you have to feel like attraction to a person that you're with.
Sure, but okay, hypothetically.
It's just a good hairline. It's like boobs for you. It just has to be there.
But technically, you can get a boob job.
And then also, if you're technically you can get a hair job.
But it's not really like a guarantee because you need to take pills that don't make your dick work, and then like, would you sacrifice your sex life for a good hairline?
No.
So yeah, I don't
Well,
know.
that's not my problem. That's why I have a husband with good hairline.
But that's
He had hair
temporary.
longer than mine.
It's gonna go away.
Yeah, it's gonna go away.
It's
in
not
like
gonna go away. I've seen your mom. She has a lot of hair.
it's
And
not.
it's not after his dad, because his dad also doesn't have any hair
I
at all.
think you're supposed to look at like their grandparents or something. Not.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it's the.
Well, I'm with him for now. Okay, so we'll cross that bitch when we come to it. He can wear a wig. You can get a wig unvented for like 30 years.
So you would like him if he had a wig?
Well, if he would, yeah, why not?
I
I didn't say good natural hairline, just a good hairline.
Okay. What if he's an amazing husband but he doesn't have hair?
Well, then he wouldn't be my husband.
What?
Well, he wouldn't go all the way to become my husband if he doesn't have hair. Like, what happened to his hair? Did he have hair when he became a husband?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I assume you're married, right?
Yeah, we are married.
How long have you been married?
Are you losing your hair? Not think
You
so.
don't know.
He's growing it because he got his hair 6 months ago or so,
What?
and he said, 4 months ago, and he said that he's gonna cut it now, and then he's not gonna do it for 5 years.
Oh,
So
like
he's
you're-
growing it
Okay.
because he used to have hair as long as mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like that looks very good though. That's a.
I think that I did put the picture of this girl with him in long hair, and someone said he looks cute, and someone asked if he's married, and like that's literally the picture of my husband.
Did you get offended?
No,
Okay.
no, we had this dog there.
15% just came out.
What?
Based.
If it would be something that he cannot control, like if he a disease that makes him lose his
Yeah,
hair.
but
I would
losing
say-
your hair is something you can't control. It's literally the definition of male
Yeah,
pattern
but-
baldness.
No, if you just like shave your hair, which he has done, that's something in his control. He went there and he shaved.
Didn't your
his
previous
hair.
husband go bald?
Yeah, he just went bald.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was also an asshole.
But if he wasn't an asshole, would you divorce him still?
Well, I would have looked at him and he wouldn't have been this cute, but I don't know. Maybe we would just live in marriage but not have sex. Maybe we would have to open our marriages. I don't know. It didn't happen. I cannot just make a hypothetical situations. He was an asshole.
No, yeah, I understand he was an asshole. I'm just more so looking at like.
That's the thing. When I met him when we were 20, he had like nice hair.
Yeah,
But
he
then
has
it's
nice hair
okay.
right now. You
Yeah.
don't know what happens in 5 years though.
It's okay. He's not gonna lose his hair.
I.
Because he started losing his hair. Like the ex-husband started losing his hair when he was like 21.
Hmm.
So yeah. And then he also cut it short. And then he just shaved it all. But by that time, he pulled like a nice, very humble wife.
Uh-huh.
So he became like even more of an asshole because he thought that like all his life is settled and he can be an asshole to everyone.
Oh, so you became a doormat like me?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the thing. And then it's not only that he wasn't treating me as his wife, but he was also treating other people around him like he's like some sort of the shit.
Okay.
You were
See, I mean, he
something-
sounds like a cunt. Yeah, he sounds like a
Yeah, I
cunt
know,
from
right?
what I'm hearing.
That's true.
But I'm just, next to her current husband. Look, at least they have open conversations.
I wouldn't divorce my husband if he went bald.
Can we get them in writing for future reference?
I can write that to you. We can make it in a
Yeah, we
I'll
can make.
up other reasons, it's fine.
I will.
Yeah, that's okay.
Well, you
sure.
better not be an asshole to like serving staff or something, or dogs. Like being an asshole to dogs is a red flag.
People that don't like animals are weird. I will say that.
Yeah, but then you're a cat person.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
Are you animalist?
What is that?
People that tolerate, it's like racist, but animalist. You like some, but not others.
I just don't understand cat people.
Why?
I don't know.
I feel like being a cat person requires you to be like a deep, sophisticated person and not enjoy shallow relationships built on shallow stuff.
My dogs are not shallow. I couldn't have a shallow dog. I had a shallow dog, and I didn't like it. Like, the dogs that just love you because you are, I couldn't handle that.
The thing is...
My dogs are just like, they're just living their own lives.
You see, yeah, that's the thing. The dogs just live life. If you died tomorrow, those dogs would continue living, and they'd be fine. But with a cat, you have... but with a cat, you have a deep emotional bond.
Do you though?
Yeah. Holy shit, when my cat died, I fucking cried for 2 months straight.
But your cat is an exception, because you had that cat for like 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stop
so...
tapping the table.
Yeah, oh yeah, you could probably hear who's tapping the table. Yeah, don't tap the table.
So you grew up with it, but then people who just choose to go and get a cat, like, I admire doing that. I admire pulling a cat from a shelter, especially. It's just, I don't get, do you know that there has been studies done, and then the dog owners are very likely to also have a cat in need, but then the cat owners are not likely to also like a dog.
Yeah, because you like that deep, it's like, yeah, because you enjoy that deep relationship with your cat.
Do you think that we don't have a deep relationship with a dog?
I feel like most dogs are shallow.
Yeah,
it's like the thing where you come back home and the dog like comes happy, like, the tail is wiggling at every person that comes in.
Yeah, but do you not feel happy when someone is happy to see you?
Not if they're happy to see everybody. I want to have like a deep bond that my cat only likes me.
Was my dog happy to see you? My dog didn't care.
Yeah, he didn't care.
Just
but a cat would be, the cat would be almost aggressive to you because you need to earn her love, right?
Why do you want to fight so hard for love? Do you not feel like you deserve to be just loved for who you are?
I feel like that's a very interesting segue from what we're going there.
I'm not right. I'm not, I feel like not right.
I like love that involves something deeper rather than being given to everybody.
Dogs don't love just everybody.
Some dogs do.
Yeah, some
not
dogs.
all, not most dogs do, but not most
You're
cats.
allowed to choose like a dog that you want to. You can go to a shelter and pick a dog that you would feel that suits your needs.
What about cats that rub against everyone in the street? Yeah, but they're acclimated to cats. They're acclimated to, that's how they survive. It's their surviving mechanism. Dogs do the same thing outside.
My dogs don't.
Because they're not homeless. They're not acclimated to needing to...
There's plenty of homeless dogs that don't just...
Yeah, there are plenty of homeless cats that don't do that.
Yeah.
We can...
Well, so we can just draw the line at... And also nice to have.
So you take your words back about cat people being weird?
I just think that cat people are different from dog people. Like cat
They're
people
definitely
are more like
different.
reserved.
Yeah.
And like more like inner, and then dog.
Yeah,
people
you're more of a internalizing person versus like an externalizing person.
Yeah.
Or you internalize your emotions rather than externalizing them. Save your cat, dog, or save a random child you don't know.
That's a question for you. You're tagged in that one.
If saving Bjika is in like, then yeah, the random child is dying. But if to save Rex,
like there's many random children dying in like Ukraine or Palestine.
Yeah,
but then if I'm gonna go to a shelter,
or in Israel,
I'm not gonna. If I have a place for a dog, I'm not gonna go to Israel, Palestine, or Ukraine to pick up a child.
Mm-hmm. Are you a moral person? Empathetic person? Empathetic.
I don't know.
Do you care about the fact that children are starving right now?
I do feel bad about it, but there's only so much I can do.
Do you feel bad about it right now?
Of course, I feel bad about like cows in the slaughterhouse as well. I feel bad about children who weren't born into like westernized world, as we were lucky to be born.
At all, yeah, we're lucky to be born. Okay.
But I think that people these days are so. They're so bombarded by the information that we can do nothing about, and we are forced to feel bad about it. But it just, in the end, it just takes a toll on our mental health, and there's only so much we can help with. If I would go on the street and I would see a child crying, I would ask what's wrong and would try to help him. But I cannot just go and save all the Africa's children. And no matter what my mom said, me finishing a plate at the dinner table did not save any African children from starving.
Did your mom say that?
Yeah, my mom used to say
She was like, if you don't eat this, 5 African kids are gonna starve to death.
No, she was like, there are children in Africa who don't have food, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do about it? Why are you making me feeling guilty about it?
I mean, okay, that's a pretty bad mom thing to do. I'll be honest. I feel like that's.
Don't all moms do that?
No.
Speaking about food, check the basket, add something you want.
Oh shit. Is it
Oh wait.
Guys, it's food ordering time. Can we pick anything or?
Yeah.
If you go back, yeah, it'll let you pick.
What do we? You have to order from this one place or?
Yeah, they got almost everything they got.
Okay, guys. Type 1 in chat for pizza. Okay, it's pizza. Okay,
It's
so
only pizza.
okay, it has sushi.
and spring
There's
rolls.
sushi.
I had sushi yesterday. It has wok,
I'm gonna
spring
do
rolls, crispy tiger. Okay. Hello, Zarel. Okay, guys, this is an intermittent break right here. Okay, we have a break of me being able to finish a sentence. It's the first full sentence I've said today. And it's about food. Hello, Magnificent. You've been here, but hello still. I love talking, guys. I love being able to finish sentences. How do you stay married?
Oh, it's easy.
Yeah? How? What do you do? What is the best tip you'd give for marriage?
Turn off.
He said turn off. That's good. Okay. To be honest, I kind of want a pizza. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of want a pizza. I kind of want a pizza because I had sushi yesterday. Wok is nice, but yeah, fuck it. Let's get a pizza. It would be good content to get a pizza. What kind of a pizza do I want? I turn off to. Based. Should we get a Hawaiian pizza, guys, just to trigger everybody? Guys, type 1 in chat if I should get a Hawaiian pizza to trigger everybody. I'm leaving forever. Morty literally said that before I did. Guys, Bon Bon Pizza in Vilnius, very good. We're ordering from somewhere that I cannot say where it is because I don't want to dox it, but one. Do you eat? Okay, I asked the question rhetorically. I don't even know if they have pineapple pizza. Mozzarella, meat, bacon, sausage, mozzarella, minced meat, chicken. I don't think they have Hawaiian pizza.
There's one in the basket.
Oh my god, you're the Hawaiian pizza person?
I said I want to order one to trigger chat.
I love pineapples on pizza.
Oh, me too.
I think they're a great thing because they're like, they bring the freshness.
Yeah.
And some of the
large
sweetness of
one
them.
instead of the medium.
Yeah. Okay, large. Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, I got it. Guys, we're getting a Hawaiian pizza, okay? Base time incoming.
We're gonna enjoy every pineapple on it.
Wait, are we only getting one pineapple pizza though?
I don't know. Where's the...
It's big. There's another pizza. There's some spring rolls and
Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. I want to commit to Spencer. Now, Morty, you made a fucking watermelon ramen. Morty, your girlfriend made what was it? Soup. What even was it?
What's the water soup?
She made what was it? It was it was.
Is that your fault?
Yeah. It was cereal soup.
Would you care to elaborate?
It was
What's a cereal
cereal
soup?
in a soupy broth. She put cereal in a broth of a soup.
Why did she make that?
Because my stream title was cereal is a soup to trigger people, and then she ended up making it.
That's nasty.
I know, and now
That's
they're criticizing my Hawaiian fucking pizza. Jesus. Morty? No. Bad dog. Bad. Morty's gonna be my guest here. We should order Hawaiian, yeah.
He's gonna come to the gay house?
Yeah, he's gonna come to the gay house.
Nice!
Yeah, Morty's
We
gonna
can be
come over to
together.
the gay house.
So do you agree with me that we should make this a recurring thing?
The gay house?
Yeah. The gays podcast. The non-friendlies.
But neither of us are gay. Are you bisexual?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Why are all the girls bisexual? I don't know.
Good question.
It's just I have this thing.
Yeah, it's
I think that all of them are. But then again, I think more men than you would think are bisexual as well, because like in the times of wars, they had buddies, they had roommates.
Yeah, I think that's probably. If I'm just saying if.
As I was saying, when we were coming to pick you up, I was saying like, why are men feel so offended if they would find a dick sticker on their car? Why would they feel offended? Because like a dick is the manliest thing you can have. Why would you
But
see
is
it as
it
an
your
insult?
sticker?
Well, if I put a sticker on someone else's car that has a dick on it.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody put any sticker on my car, I'd be offended, but
You don't have a car.
hypothetically.
Well, when you have a car, then we'll talk about it.
Yeah, but I would get, I hope God gets to your heart is not on us to make up love.
I don't know what that meant.
Yeah.
Did you have a stroke?
What?
What?
What? Do I have a scroll?
Is your favorite streamer Destiny?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I saw a TikTok of him. He seemed nice.
He's edgy and he's bad at making friends.
He has good views on feminism.
He has good views on everything, but most people twist his words to seem bad.
Yeah.
And then he's sometimes very edgy and makes his opinion sound very radical, like my stream.
Yeah, but that's how you get viewers.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
yeah.
you need
Would you
to be
come
edgy.
to my place?
Just don't go Vosh style. Whatever
Oh
you
yeah,
do,
no, don't go
Vosh style.
Vosh way.
You don't want that.
Destiny made Vosh's career and Hassan's.
Yeah, I know that's like the Holy Trinity is Hassan, Destiny, and Vosh, and they all hate each other. Although apparently they're all leftist.
Well, Hassan is a communist now.
The fuck do I know? What's a communist?
He kind of thinks that Ukraine being invaded is Europe's fault and Putin sucky dick.
Which one's that?
Hassan.
Oh, he looks so cute in these pictures.
No, he looks good.
It's
He has
so-
a very small head,
Now
but
we have to not like him. That's so hard.
I feel like if you're Eastern
Isn't
Europe...
that the same one that you used to make a podcast with Ethan?
Yes.
They met the leftovers or something.
Yeah, and then Hassan basically started shitting on him for his views on Israel-Palestine, and then they broke up, and then Hassan basically made his entire fan base attack Ethan.
Oh, that's so rude.
Yeah, and then he pretended that he didn't, but then he vocally said that he kind of did. Yeah.
Them kids on the internet.
Yeah, I know kids on the internet, yeah. Is that more coffee?
Thank you. That
How many cups of coffee have you had today?
I think that's 4th. It's just so I would have something to fidget with.
Do you want...
Do you know that when you're streaming, you have to have 3 beverages? Because one is for hydration, one is for fun, and one is for keeping you sane.
It's true.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
see?
so-
2 beverages. And I'm doing way better than you. Do you want the tea?
Yeah. Nobody asked me, but...
Excuse you.
Don't have to ask.
Technician.
The KGB agent in the background. Okay, this is a question I asked Usi, okay? It's a question for me and nobody else, because I'm trying to learn, okay? What are the keys to a healthy relationship?
The fuck do I know?
True!
Does it seem like I have a healthy one?
Only if he has hair.
We're gonna take that joke way too far.
That depends on you.
What do you mean? What?
Why would you lose hair? Because of
If I would lose my hair, would you still be with me? Me, bald ass, like you would have sex with me with no hair. You'd be like, oh my god, you look so sexy with your bald forehead and
Perhaps.
the rest of your hair. Perhaps is not a yes. So, see?
Can your husband...
This is not one-way conversation.
If
This
I
goes
lose,
both ways.
if I lose hair, it's because of you.
Hey!
And
For
if
all
I
of you
lose-
that didn't hear that, he said if he loses hair, it's because of her.
No, because of me, he's just gonna go white. And he has way more white hair after he met me. But then I have way more white hair after I met him as well.
Oh, it's a perfect marriage.
Yeah, I know. We keep making them boomer jokes that are like, you know the boomer marriage jokes that I cannot wait for you to die. We keep making those, and they're not funny. I don't want to have the marriage where I would have to make those jokes. I actually really love my husband. He's very supportive and nice, and he has the patience to deal with me most of the time.
Okay, what do you do for him?
What do I do for you? I don't know. Do I do? I'm trying to support him, but it comes out very aggressively. I do my best to be nice to him. I do my best. I do my best, okay?
I think I believe
What do you do for him? I do my best.
What does the best include?
Oh, you don't want to know that. You're way too young to know that.
Is it like a happy hamster?
What's a happy hamster? We were only talking about sad hamster. That's on
She
the
doesn't know
TikTok.
happy hamster well.
What's a happy hamster?
It's a sad hamster that's happy.
What?
Exactly.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. But
You lost me there. Is that a TikTok?
Mhm.
Okay.
Do you not
Can
know
you
it-
send me that TikTok?
No. I don't use TikTok.
That's a friendship at a bad start. He cannot send me TikToks.
No, I would not send TikToks to my worst enemy.
I'm your worst enemy?
No, I would not.
your enemy?
No.
We're in that stage. We're enemies now?
I
Oh my god, we have a relationship. We're enemies.
It's just a
Okay,
saying.
God. Let's say.
You wouldn't send TikToks to even his worst enemy.
Yeah. So you're like halfway there.
So I'm a nothing.
Yeah.
I'm not a friend and I'm not an enemy.
Do you do black and whites in life?
Yeah, that's my problem. Everybody says I do too much black and whites.
Do you ever like immediately assume somebody's an enemy? You know, you're like.
Yeah, if the vibe is off, like if it's incubator.
Oh, so incubator immediately went from neutral to like enemy.
He was never neutral. I think he was enemy from the first message, because his first message that I saw was very stupid.
What was the?
I have no clue what it was. I just remember the ick that they gave me. And then I cannot.
Do you
I cannot,
judge people
I cannot
based
get
on the
over.
first interaction?
Of course. How are you supposed to not judge people based on your first interaction? What are you judging them for then?
Second interaction.
Do you think like the immediate reaction to a person is not like correct? Do you think like you don't have like a sixth feeling or something? And the sixth feeling is not a sixth feeling. It's like based on your like compatibility, because you can tell a lot like when you.
I give a lot of second chances to people in my chat.
Friends. Like we wouldn't be like awkward around each other. I could give you a lot of wise like this advices.
What would be the first advice you'd give me?
I'm not gonna give it to you because you didn't ask, and that would be just rude to give you that advice when it's not asked.
You're learning.
Yeah, see,
See,
I am.
She's learning. Oh
I
my
am
God.
becoming a better person, like in a matter of like 2 hours. I'm already so much smarter and so much humblier.
More humble. Humblier is another word. but
Humblier, I said. I am the humbliest.
You are the humbliest. Yes,
Yeah.
I feel the humble.
Yeah, you can feel it. It's just going right through the
Yeah,
screen.
it's just Explorer actually buys me food until I started liking him. It's so.
Are you a dog? Because that's how I got my dogs to like me. Just kept giving him cheese. Do you like cheese? What's your favorite cheese?
I
love brie.
I love brie. Yeah.
I know brie and bacon. Amazing. Have you ever had like pancakes with bacon and syrup?
No, I did see that that's very Canadian, but
You're missing
I
out.
don't like syrup. Stuff that's too sweet makes me nauseous.
Yeah, but it goes together with the bacon, and bacon like complements it. Bye.
I can see that, but I still wouldn't want to try it.
How can you know if it's bad or good if you don't try it?
I use my first reaction that I see.
See, so you do base like food on your first
Yes.
reaction. Why wouldn't you base people on your first reaction?
Because I give people a lot
Like,
of
what was
second
your first
chances.
impression of me?
Oh God.
Not like through the messages, but like in real life.
In real life?
Yeah. Did you get scared?
No.
I'm always first going for like the scary vibe.
Oh, you're going for like the intimidation?
Yeah.
You're trying to have like the 60% dominance in the relationship?
Um,
Like the power meter?
I'm not
can't-
trying to do that. Just come.
One of the things I figured out for my relationship is that I cannot tolerate people if it's not like a 50-50 like power relationship. If one person is trying
Well, that's
to...
why we're splitting the podcast in half, so we could have like equal parts.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You can have more because it's your channel.
We'll get there, yeah.
I'll feed you. It's fine. I'll just come over and
Well,
feed you.
technically,
and
isn't
then-
he feeding me?
No.
Actually, no.
Oh, it's you?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's just using either my phone or my card.
Oh, okay. Who's more richer between you?
He takes care of the bills and taxes, and I take care of the food.
That doesn't
Or
answer my
expenses.
question. Which one
It
earns
comes
more
equally.
money? Which one earns more money?
He probably earns more money when it comes to like, well, he gets a wage. Like
Uh-huh.
every month he gets a set amount of
And
money,
you're,
which is it's a normal.
self-employed.
I'm self-employed, but I think we match pretty evenly. And then that's if you take out the dogs out of the equation, and if you bring the dogs, then it's me who spends
How
more.
How much money do you spend a month on the dogs?
A month?
Yeah.
I don't have my.
A year.
calculator.
What answer could you give?
It
me?
depends. It depends on their health during that year, because I
How
know
much have you spent this whatever amount of time?
the last year it was. Do you know where my phone is?
No.
I lost my phone.
Okay.
Last year it was 12 grand, and this year I'll tell you. I'll tell you what it was in the last 12 months, excluding the food. Because the food I obviously buy for myself. So it was 9 grand 296 through the last 12 months.
You spent 9,000 euros on all your dogs?
Well, yeah.
Wait.
In the last year.
On what exactly?
Well, it's like the vets and the insurances.
Oh.
It's mostly the vets if you look at it. That's just what. Look at the first one.
Okay.
That was one of them almost died.
What was that for? What did
One of
they
them
do?
almost died. They got into a fight with each other.
Oh,
And then she had to spend like 10 days in the hospital.
Jesus. How many
That's why
dogs do you
she's
have?
not allowed to be like at home alone.
How many dogs do you have?
We have 6 dogs.
Do you feel like you have a problem?
Yeah, because I got all of those dogs because I felt the need to save them.
Mm-hmm. Do you feel like you have a problem because you feel like you need to save people? Are you working on that?
Yeah, I'm trying. That's why I'm not giving you any advices.
Fair.
Do you know that? Did you know that it's one of the rules of Satanisms to not give any advice if you're not asked for it.
Of Satanism?
So I'm trying to be a better Satanist.
Are you a Satanist?
I do agree with the rules.
Oh.
They have like 10 commandments and not like any like Christian commandments. Like it's like don't give your opinion unless you're asked, and like don't do any suffrage that's not necessary. And like if someone treats you bad, just deal with them quick and
deal with them quick and
merciless.
Merciless. Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Actually, if you go and Google the 10 Satanism rules or commandments, they really make sense because Satanism is not like it's not a religion that praises Satan.
Yeah, I know.
It's a atheism.
It's what? Atheism.
Atheism. Yeah.
But isn't it taking atheism to a little bit of a crazy?
Well, basically, it just says that you as a human are mostly driven by your natural needs.
Okay.
Like whatever you're born with, you're still an animal.
Okay,
So
that's just
like
12th grade biology.
Like at all times, your most basic need will be to survive. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
So
That's
are you an
based on.
atheist?
I don't know. I'm not sure yet.
What do you?
I'm not pushing that answer out of myself because I'm not sure. I think the time will come when I will know. I don't believe in God.
What would you believe in? What would you be open to believing in?
I don't know, like some sort of faith, because you know Oliver Tree is coming, and I told all of that story, so obviously that's faith. And then
Is he religious?
I don't fucking know. The fuck do I care?
Uh-huh.
I'm only here for the music. And then you have to be Delulu until you're true Lulu. So I'm trying to manifest things. I think that manifesting things just works in like subconscious way, because I was manifesting that I'm gonna come to your podcast, and look, here I am. After I just offered myself.
Yeah.
Here.
That's.
Yeah. So now, as I'm manifesting, I'm
Mercilessly.
a G-class Merce.
Mercedes.
Yeah, I'm just
Merce.
gonna do everything in my power to.
Are there any rules to Satanism other than the commandments?
I don't know.
Oh.
I read the book, but then
Do you think there is an afterlife?
Yeah, sort of. I do.
Why?
Because all them children that they are born and then they just tell you what they were like, what they were in previous lives. I don't think they make it up.
I've never heard of that story.
There's so many stories about it.
There are kids that tell you about their previous life?
Yeah, they can tell you like where they died and stuff, and then they can tell you in such details that they could have never known that otherwise. So that's why I believe in it.
Do you know Dr. K?
No.
He's a psychiatrist, YouTuber who spent some amount of time in India, and he became like a Hindu yogi, which is like a Buddhist thing. Okay. But he had some interesting opinions on like a previous life, and I was listening to it and I was like, interesting, because he said in his clinical practice he has met people that genuinely have like inexplainable traumas, and they
you know what's my worst fear? Drowning in a car. I've never drowned in a car before, but that's my I've had this nightmare since I was 3 years old.
Okay, so
Reoccurring.
You think in a previous life you drowned in the car?
I don't know. I'm just saying I had this nightmare.
Okay.
So
okay.
In the end, it doesn't matter if I believe there's afterlife or not, because we will only find it out when we are dead.
When you're dead,
or we won't find it out. I don't know.
True, maybe you won't. I mean, but at that point, does it even matter? Dog. Jesus Christ, that dog is big.
Why are you so scared? For a big dog, you're very scared.
Guys, dog. Oh, wait.
I think she should go outside.
Oh, no, never. Oh, God. Okay, never mind. Dog's gone.
She's very shy.
Yeah, sorry, guys. Dog gone.
The dog needs to go out.
Does she,
though?
though?
Yeah, because she gets stressed in new environments. Which got way worse after she was neutered. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. So, do you hope there's an afterlife?
I don't know. I don't care.
Why?
Does it matter? Even if there is, I have no way out of it.
True.
Yeah, and if there isn't, it just doesn't matter.
I had this realization, lately, that after listening to the Dr. K's episode thingy, where he talked about like the afterlives and like his yogi, not religion I'd say, but like his yogi beliefs. There's like a feeling of peace that you kind of gain when you think about, I guess, religion. I kind of understood why people are very religious, because it gives you like instead of like looking, it kind of gives you external peace, I guess.
Yeah, it gives you some sanity, especially in hard times. But then if you have that going on out of yourself, you don't need external moral compass or something.
Do you feel like you have all your internal needs healthy, like checked in? You don't seek any external validation?
I also want to be a better person. Now, of course, like every other person or every other animal, you do need some external validation. But then I don't feel like I would feel very bad without it as well.
Mm-hmm.
If I would just live my life unnoticed,
you'd be happy?
I wouldn't be happy per se, but it wouldn't make me want to quit life or something.
Oh, have you ever thought about killing yourself?
Oh, of course. Who hasn't?
I don't know.
Do you know that meme? That's like, oh my god, the doctor is like, how much pain are you feeling from 0 to 10? And the patient is like, oh, just a normal amount. And the doctor's like, the normal amount is nothing. Are there people who has never thought about suicide at all? Because I was severely depressed when I was a teenager.
Guys, type 1 in chat if you've never thought about killing yourselves. Ever.
No way.
Ever, guys, okay? Ever. I don't know. I feel like most people these days probably have... Okay, Incubator's never thought about killing himself.
Yeah, that's an incubator thing.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if he's a real person.
Hey, maybe after this interview he's finally gonna have like a will to kill himself.
Could you drop me a message, Incubator, on Discord if we can chat?
Would you...
We can see our...
Honestly, you know what we need? We need a podcast with both of you.
Oh my god, that would be frenemies but like squared.
We
can go to Incubator's house, because...
he has his girlfriend there.
So?
I don't think she approves of him watching my streams.
That's a toxic relationship, isn't it?
Are you making...
Why would she not approve of him watching your streams?
Maybe
why
she
is she
does.
jealous of you?
Oh, true. Why?
Oh my God.
Yeah, true. She's jealous of me.
Incubator, how many % gay are you, for example? Is it 15 or more?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
What do you think is the What do you think the average person? Like, what's the more than 15? He said. That's only when he watches my streams, though.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you think is the average for a person to be? What's the average gay percentage in the world? Do you think?
I think it's a joke, so it doesn't matter.
Do you think it's what?
I think it's a joke. The 15% is a joke. So I don't know.
Okay, I've kissed as many men as women. Okay, that's space.
That's nice. I like him more now.
Oh.
I like him more now. At least I know he's not homophobic.
Well, maybe he's homophobic. I mean, they're gay homophobic.
Maybe he didn't
people.
like the kisses. Maybe he kissed them, but like hate kissed them. To make sure that he doesn't like it. We're gonna need some stories about that. How many women have you kissed? Because if you kissed one man and one woman, it doesn't make much sense. What if he hasn't kissed any woman?
That's true. What if? Yeah. I mean, there are probably people in chat. I mean, they're watching my stream, so half the chat probably has never kissed a woman.
I don't have sex like fuck hard. Where's that from? That's from a movie. That's from a movie. But what movie?
Star Wars.
No way, that's not from Star Wars.
Oh, I think it's from Lord of the Rings.
No, it's not.
Pretty sure it's from the third movie.
It's from some...
That's Biden.
That's not Biden's quote.
I know, they probably took Biden's
50
quote.
Shades of Grey.
Oh, I read 50 Shades of Grey.
You did?
Of course. Who didn't?
What was it about?
I mean, you didn't, but I did.
No, I didn't. I
read it because everyone else was reading it.
Oh, do you conform easily to social norms? If everyone's doing something, you need to do it too? So
no, I was just really interested in what's all the craze about.
Do you feel like you're missing out in life if you don't use TikTok?
No.
If you would not use TikTok?
Oh, no, I periodically delete TikTok and then I go for 6 months.
Why do you come back?
Well, when I have a healthier relationship with the social medias, I come back just to know what other people are talking about.
Is it like a similar mentality to how you came back to my stream?
Yeah. But see, I always come back on a great time. I always come back when you make a right decision, and then as soon as I come back, you go back to your ways.
Maybe there's a correlation. It's
Maybe
like,
that is, yeah.
Butterfly's gone.
So if you're crashing tomorrow, like if everything's going to shit, just know.
Well, yesterday everything was going to shit, but today it's we're alive. Next week I'm very excited because I'm gonna get the Airbnb and I'm gonna do.
So you're actually getting an Airbnb for other people?
No, for myself.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting an Airbnb for myself for a Saturday and Sunday stream next week, and I'm gonna do parasocial Q&A.
Okay.
We're gonna do parasocial Q&A.
Why are you not doing it at home?
What?
Why are you not doing it at home?
At home? Because I don't know. I
Relax
wanna.
a bit.
I want to relax. I want to stream from a different environment, see how
Yeah,
it feels.
makes sense.
Because right now it's fun because it's in a different environment, new stimulation. Cook meatballs too. We're probably gonna do a cooking stream in the Airbnb as well. So yeah, what should I cook?
Okay. Can you do lasagna?
Yes, but my lasagna, it's very hard.
Have you checked the That's What I Reckon on YouTube?
The what?
That's What I Reckon.
What's that?
The Australian YouTube cooks.
Oh, is that the one who makes like catchy cooking videos?
Well,
He has
definitely
grey hair.
catchy, yeah. It's not grey hair. He's metal. He has long hair.
I think that's the same guy.
Very funny. But
Zeppelins?
they're not grey. They
I
like.
don't think I can make Zeppelins in Airbnb. That would
I don't
require.
think anyone can make zeppelins. I think that's just that's gonna die up with our grandmas.
Yeah, my mom can kind of make them, but she doesn't want to make them because it's just a lot of effort. So she's already giving up. My grandma's sadly dead now, so yeah, no one knows how to make Zeppelins. What do you think is only something that age can teach you?
Oh,
Yeah. What did you only learn with age?
oh my god. I don't think I learned anything with age. Actually, no.
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe understanding of other people, because like when you're 20, you think you know way more than you know when you're 30.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's such a vague answer that I don't know. Like being compassionate, maybe. Empathy.
Okay.
You learn how to.
Through experience, you experience more, so you have more compassion for other people going through similar experiences.
Yeah, because I know when I was like 25, I thought I know everything, and I thought I know how to fix every problem,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought that telling people how to do it will help them.
Oh, that's.
But
Well, not much has changed, has it?
Well, I still try to do that, but that's just something I try to help people, and I try to help dogs. That's why I have so many of them.
Are you gonna get more
Which
dogs?
is the original question. No, I'm only planning to have less dogs now.
Oh, or are you gonna like? What's gonna
No.
happen to them? What's?
No, I'm just gonna have them until they're like ready to go.
Okay.
And
that's
then
fun.
I'm not gonna put a burden of 6 dogs again, because it was always my dream to have many dogs,
Uh-huh.
because other people were doing it, like
So you're
the
still.
people that I looked up to,
Uh-huh.
like the nice people, the compassionate people who made a difference in the world, like they used to like rescue or have a lot of dogs and sort of have it as their legacy.
Mhm.
And then it was something I looked forward to as well, because it was my dream to like have a house and then give a happy life to dogs in need, because all of our dogs, they're not like, we didn't buy them as puppies, we got them when they were grown up and from a bit of a worse condition.
Okay.
So we are trying to give them as much as we can.
Okay.
And then I feel like 6 dogs is our limit, and then I feel like we are giving them as much as we can. And then after this, like when they are older, and then they're gonna have some issues and then die. We're gonna like put more attention to our own lives, and then maybe travel a bit and like renovate the house and stuff.
What do you want to achieve in life still? What's that gonna like? Focus on yourself. What do you?
Yeah, well, we
traveling?
want to travel, and we want
Where
to
would
like
you want to travel to? Because you said you've been fucking
obviously
never.
the mountains. We
like-
want to spend a lot of time in the mountains in Italy and then Spain.
Okay.
Yeah, Spain. We had our second date in Spain, so Spain always holds a
Your
special place.
second date
Yeah.
in Spain. What was the first one?
Oh, we just walked the dogs together
Where'd you meet?
in England.
Oh, you met in England,
Yeah.
and you went on your second date. You went to.
Yeah, the first
Spain?
date we went to walk the dogs together, so we walked like a 10-kilometer circle.
And for what? For the next time you met, you're like, let's buy the tickets. Fucking, let's go to Spain.
No, and then we had a break in like we had a break in the communication, and then we went to Spain together, because he was like, "What are you planning to do like this week?" And I was like, "Well, I'm just taking a few days off of my work, and I'm buying a ticket to Spain in 5 days. You want to come together?" And he was like, "I guess." So then we went to Spain.
Well, how was that? Was that not awkward going to Spain with a person that
He
you?
pissed me off so much,
Oh,
and then I
how?
pissed him off so much, and
Best.
then he went. Well, obviously, I went to my home, and I was like, "I'm never sexting that guy again." And he went to his home.
Did you say you're never sexting that guy again?
Texting.
Oh.
And then he went to his home, and he lived with his parents. So his dad was like, "So how was your like journey? Are you gonna meet that girl again?" And he was like, "Fuck no, she's a psycho."
Oh.
And now we're married. See?
Wow, that's like all of the Mr. Cruxley. Those are all the pillars of a healthy relationship. How would you guys make it work?
Well, I don't know how it works.
Yeah, how'd you guys do
He
that?
just makes great jokes. You see,
Oh.
after we met like we didn't after we came back from Spain, we didn't like got together for like a few weeks, and then we met, and he came over to my house to like because he was working in the area. He who was working in university as a technician, so he was like traveling. So he went to my town and he came over for coffee, and then immediately as he went to like the bathroom or something, he noticed that the door handle is loose. So he went to his car, got a screwdriver, and fixed it. And then that wasn't even it. Then we were having a conversation, and he was cracking jokes. So he was cracking such good jokes that I was laughing, and as I was laughing, I realized I'm fucked.
Literally.
Well, not at that moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were in the kitchen at that moment.
You know, it's.
Well, it wouldn't.
But okay. So
I realized that there's no way back, and then I'm gonna have to marry him, and then I married him, and he's still cracking jokes.
Yeah.
Good jokes.
Yeah.
Also, he's fixing everything. So
okay, I've noticed unironically. Okay, these are like two cheat codes for guys with women is being useful. And being useful mentally.
Taking initiative too, because like I didn't ask him to do things. If I have to start asking him to do things, it sort of like gets in the way.
I like how there's no consideration of his POV. I mean, she's telling her side of the story.
Well, you can see your side, but he's just in his phone. Dude.
He seems busy. This is making me realize that almost none of my ex-girlfriends found me funny. What? I don't know. None of them ever laughed.
Maybe you should spend more time on TikTok and get some jokes from there.
You see, that would have probably worked, but those are not the sort of people.
See, they like TikTok, because at least one of them send you like 20 TikToks a day.
No, most
so
of I guess, but I think most of them like TikTok, but I think I should already know this, obviously not the sort of person you want to. I don't think I could long-term get along with a person that uses TikTok. Like, I'm the sort of person, if I didn't have a stream, you couldn't find me on any social media ever, because I hate the concept of social media.
But then how will you find a girlfriend?
That's a good question.
Are you just gonna like meet her in the library? Do you even go to a library?
No, I don't go outside.
So,
but I mean, I want to go back to
Tinder?
I used to have Tinder.
You're gonna be popular on Tinder. It's fine.
You see, I don't want to use Tinder now because I don't want to dox my name or where I live. So I don't want to I can't. I would need to get like Tinder Premium. To be honest,
once I used Tinder and I had a profile picture of fish. I had a fish as my profile picture, and then my like bio said I like doing human stuff like walking and breathing, and I had so many matches.
That's the life of being a girl. You know how many matches I had after like 2 years of using the same account?
Yeah. No. How many? Yeah, but did you had a beard then?
No.
See, exactly.
Fair.
Yeah.
But after like 2 years of this, okay, maybe a year. It was a year or 2 years of the same account, which is still a lot. I had around 100 matches.
That's a lot.
But after 2 years, and I know that's privileged for a guy. That is absolutely privileged for a guy. But that's after 2 years. That's like a week for a girl. That's like less than a week for a girl.
I'm gonna help him.
Okay. Beautiful.
Do you need help?
You're doing something together.
See, this is why we have a marriage.
Yeah.
Because I help him. I do my best.
What in
the end, he didn't need my help. He just did it all by himself. He just waited for me to get up.
Bonus marriage points. Marriage points just went up.
Nice.
I had around 500 matches, but I swiped very liberally on.
Who calculates matches? Like, why do you keep track of matches? I don't know how many matches I have. I would
because
never
for
think
men,
to have them to like count the matches I have.
Yeah, because men, it's a big thing for men to brag or complain about Tinder matches. Because for a girl, it doesn't matter. It's always like at 99 plus. But for a guy, you're like, oh, I got one match.
I never had 99 plus matches.
Well, you had a profile picture of a fish.
Yeah, well, that's only on one of my accounts.
How many did you have?
Like a 3.
Did you have like normal profiles?
That's where I met my husband on Tinder. I'm a Tinderella.
Oh, you met him on Tinder?
Yeah. Then we went to walk the dog.
All the girlfriends that were not from my stream were from Tinder. I've never like naturally met a person.
That's 3, isn't it? That's 3 girlfriends.
From Tinder?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So and all of them were from Tinder because I've never like organically interacted with a girl in my life. Like, you know, when you meet somebody in literally a library, let's say, and then you like naturally like groom the relationship. Never had that.
I don't know how to do that because I've never met organically people since when I was like 18 or something.
I met my girlfriend in the Among Us friend group during the quarantine. That is bullshit.
I was like,
that is bullshit.
I mean, maybe you should follow some streamers Discord or something, and then find a girlfriend there. Because you cannot find a girlfriend in your own Discord, but
Oh,
you can always
so I
go
need
to
to-
other streamers' Discord.
Oh, so I need to go to like Destiny's Discord and like find a.
Maybe not this. I don't know. Is Destiny? Well, I mean, would you want to live with a girlfriend that's like has Destiny's opinions? If you think he's smart, then yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Not in his opinions of food, but yeah.
Well, then that's where you have to go.
Yeah, I think he does like Crocs though, or maybe he doesn't.
See?
I can't remember. I can't
Crocs
remember.
are amazing. You don't have a right to say otherwise because you never tried them.
I did when I was at my grandma's, like 15
Maybe they were
years
worn
ago.
in like they were grandma's Crocs.
They were.
You need your own.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't go outside. Why would I need Crocs?
They're not outside shoes. They're inside. They're
I don't
like
use
slippers.
shoes inside. I hate using slippers. Only fucking satanic people use slippers.
That's because you live in the town, so you don't get cold.
I feel like me and
It's like I see you streaming. You're streaming in the middle of the winter with a t-shirt on.
yeah, and
That's
and
ridiculous.
Shorts. And shorts.
I don't know.
It's called good insulation. and a heater. Oh no, a radiator. Sorry.
Yeah, that's because
Radiator.
you live in the town. Yeah.
Me and Beatrice,
not
Xana
everyone's.
mentality. That's actually a fact. I cannot believe that you found your girlfriend from. I probably don't leak the
Oh,
names
the
on the
photos.
back for yourselves. You know.
Oh, I don't care. My name is like typed.
Oh, your
my,
name's public on your site.
My
That's
name
true.
is typed on my Discord.
Oh.
You can literally see my like.
Oh. Are we
Spotify
eating on the
account.
sofa? Isn't
Well,
your
there's
sister
a lot
watching?
of stuff here, isn't it?
Yeah, but you're.
My sister don't watch.
Okay, guys, nothing bad is gonna
No,
happen.
it's fine. You can watch it. Just don't be angry. It's
Oh.
fine. I'll buy you a new sofa.
Oh. Okay. She's gonna. Okay, never
I
mind.
can buy you. That's the dog thing. Would you like a straw with a
No, I'm good.
rainbow on?
No, I'm not. I'm not 15% gay.
How many percent gay are you?
0.
That doesn't make any sense.
That. What do you mean? Oh, 7?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
Her
soft.
husband just commits suicide.
No, my
Yeah,
dog's
no.
slip. My dog's having a really hard time with these
Yeah.
floors.
Wait. Oh god. This is the last time I'll be able to have Coke.
Why?
Because me and my brother
Oh,
are
yeah,
making
yeah.
a deal because he's not
You
gonna
and your
consume. But my
Oh,
brother.
where are they? Yeah.
Let's go zero. That's no shit.
True, he did
That's so
say
cute.
that. You want it? No.
Come, dog.
I'm watching. Oh shit, the sister is watching. Never mind. The sister is watching. Jump scare, guys. How loud was that from a scale of 0 to 10? Oh god.
See where there's pizza, there's a dog.
Dog. Oh my god. 3. Okay, it's not that bad. It was like a 10. Giraffe. Yeah, look at the giraffe, guys. These dogs are not scary. They're like usually you get slightly intimidated by big dogs. These dogs look like they're lost in life.
They are lost in life. There's nothing going on in their brain. Unless there's cheese around, there's nothing going on.
Okay. It was loud, but my sound is. I have my sound all the way. Okay. Oh shit! Pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple.
Okay. Did Morty already leave? Is he gone? If Morty, your sister is watching, by the way. So if any, to be honest, I have a higher chance of dropping the pizza than you
You
do.
better not. Do you need like, you know the thing babies have to not drop food on
Oh,
themselves?
I used to know what that's called. Morty's gone.
Oh my god.
You were the one buying the sofa, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's broken either way, so.
Oh, true. The sofa is broken. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This
It is a gay flat, so.
It is a gay flat. Is that public? Should we? I mean, this is a gay flat.
I don't know. Well, if you don't mention it for long enough, people will forget it. And they will not tie it together, so it's fine.
That's what they do with most of the stuff in my. Give me the address. I'm calling the police for the pineapple and pizza.
You can send the police to my Facebook account. We can talk about the pineapple for pizza.
No sauce.
There are some sauces in the bag.
Oh. I mean, you
Where's the
can.
bag? Oh, there's the bag.
Yeah, it's right next to you. A good place to have
Yeah,
pizza and
have it.
sushi and wok. What? Okay.
I don't like being responsible for food, so.
Do you like being responsible in general?
For the dogs, yeah.
Um,
That's all the responsibility I'm willing to take.
you.
I'm responsible for way more things than I would like to be responsible for.
Isn't that the big sibling mentality though? Being responsible?
Yeah, but I don't want to be responsible for those things. I'm trying to not be.
Are you trying to?
Because like every time my brother fucks his life over,
Uh huh.
I'm like, you should do this and that. And he never listens. And then he gets pissed at me for giving me these suggestions, so I'm just trying to stop doing that.
Well,
I know I'm right, but
you and Incubator would really get along, honestly,
why?
because you have the same mentality.
Well, he's gonna drop me a message on.
Oh yeah,
Discord,
he
so.
will. Yeah,
We'll
he hasn't
figure it out
responded
now.
to mine, but yeah, he will. You know, it's. Oh my god. Oh god, yeah. Oh, wait. Sauce only after Explorer mentioned it. I don't usually put any sauce on my pizza.
Because I didn't give him the bag.
What?
Because I didn't give you the bag.
Oh yeah, but I sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. Amazing. Next question. What do you think about Gen Z? Because you always vocally tell me that you love them.
I love Gen Z.
Why?
Well, the youth are the future of our society.
Do you think Gen Z has a future?
Well, they're gonna grow up either way. Either you hate them or you love them, they're gonna grow up.
Okay.
They're doing their best, which might not be a lot. Like we as the millennials might have been forced to do more, but then their future looks grim. So.
Well, I mean, it's not your
Also,
fault.
I think that like Gen Z's attitude towards work and being paid fairly is promising, because millennials were taught to like do as much work as you can for free, and they're gonna like they're gonna love you. And guess what? They don't. They just use you. If you work well, you're gonna work for 2 or 3 people. That's it.
I mean, fair. Hello, Mr. Leroy.
So I am in the what's it called? No jobs? No, something Reddit. Jobs. I love that one.
Anti-work?
Yeah,
I hate that one.
I love that one.
I like their ideas, but I think they go a little bit too far.
Well, every Reddit goes a little bit too far sometimes. So there's only that much you can do about it.
Anti-work? What is she?
Well, like my sister is a Gen Z. You're a Gen Z. And then my brother's a Gen Z. So there's many types of different Gen Zs.
Chew louder? Which one of us is chewing? Maybe it's me because I'm talking more. Actually, I don't... How do you eat food? Oh, you're very...
I'm sorry.
No.
You have a problem with that?
No. My ex-girlfriend used to not drink water if anybody was staring at her.
Did you see Bevo eating?
A what?
Do you know Bevo?
Biol?
Bevo. Do you know Bevo?
English who swallows without chewing.
Oh, yes. I've seen, like, something of him once. Anti-work is too extreme. Most of the crime is due to the consequence of their poor choices in life. Yes.
Yeah, it is. But then, well, like, they have, like, the good base. I don't read every post, so I don't know. But, like, the main base of, like, being... Especially in Lithuania, it's not a thing yet. So, like, demanding a livable wage and then not working for free, especially overtimes, should be, like, more accepted.
Okay, I think that's not an extreme take.
Well, I didn't say it's an extreme take.
No,
it's just a take.
But I said anti-work is extreme. I don't think that take is... I
I don't
agree with
spend that much time on Reddit, but yeah.
I spend too much time. Her name should be in the title.
Mine is not on the
I
title?
can't edit the title. I edit it when I was at home. I would need my phone, and we can do like I mean, somebody could put in the title, I think. Have you had more exes than you've had sex? Just a question for me. Yeah, I don't think so. It's around the same, actually.
How many times have you had sex?
What a good question.
I know, right?
I will say it's probably less than 10. Yeah, probably less than 10.
No way.
Huh?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Really? You had sex less than 10 times. You have a bright future ahead of you.
Why?
I don't know. Just gonna some.
Why is
Well, you're gonna get so much more sex, so obviously that's better than having sex 10 times. Doesn't come back.
I mean,
Like, people don't know your name, but now they know how many times you had sex.
it's fine. Oh.
Do you think girls like more, do you think girls like virgin men or like more experienced men?
I mean, obviously depends on the girl.
Well, like in general.
I'd go for the latter.
Because like so many men want virgins and then they're like, why the fuck? That's just creepy.
Yeah, I think it's somewhere more on the experience rather than the complete like fucking green ass.
See, Incubator had sex 10 times
sexes this week. Yeah, I've had the problem of relationships, you know. My relationships tend to not go very far.
You know, why would sex be the problem in a relationship?
Oh no, sometimes it doesn't get to that part. It crashes before it went there. Bit of a dry spell. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know if it's said. You know, it's. I'm trying to not label things in my life as horrible or good or bad anymore.
So, like, are you looking for like date to marry, or do you just want to like go with the flow and just date a few women in the like next several years?
I feel like both those are horrible radicals.
No, I don't think date to marry is radical, because like you are looking for a relationship that you would lead to a marriage and then like children or something.
First thing, I would take marriage out of the equation. I'd
You
say
don't want to get married at all.
No, I mean, I would rather rephrase it as like are you looking for a long-term relationship or like a fuck around a relationship?
Okay, yeah.
I'd say long-term.
question.
I feel like I'm the type of person that I hate like getting invested into a person from like zero again. You know, when you like talk about everything and like from the ground up and you have...
Yeah, there's a TikTok for that.
There's a TikTok for everything, actually. So
there's like a TikTok for that specifically.
Oh, maybe that's where I got it. But yeah, I'm annoyed when I need to like start from zero with people. Is the dog okay?
No, the dog is not okay.
Oh.
You just had a little bit of crust.
It's fine. She's eating pizza.
Okay. Oh, you're giving her pizza?
We're giving our dogs everything.
Oh. Is the KGB sitting hungry? No, he's eating his own pizza.
It's tax. You have to pay the tax.
It's a tax.
What does that mean?
You know the cheese tax? Like
Yeah.
when you're eating cheese, you have to give some cheese to the dog, so it's a pizza tax.
Yeah, my ex-girlfriend told me about that one.
See, because she's on the TikTok. So, like, what do you think are the worst? Like, what do you think are your worst shortcomings in like a relationship?
Insecurity.
What makes you so undateable? Do you think that's like a thing that goes beyond the relationship into your life as well?
I think every problem that I have is visible on the stream. It's like almost the need of like, you know, we were talking before the stream that I feel a lot more confident about the stream when I know it's going well. And it's similar in a relationship that I'm a lot more confident within the relationship if I know it's going well. But then you need...
Yeah, but even if it's going well, you like start thinking that it's not going well.
Yeah, it's like that insecurity and like double...
And then you make a problem out of nothing.
Yeah.
And then it crashes.
Yeah, I like self-destruct. Rather than like chilling and taking my own time and like...
I think it's called like self-sabotage.
Yeah, I'm very prone to self-sabotage. I mean, with the stream as well. But I'd say when I go to therapy, everything that we talk about in terms of my relationship is the same problem on stream. So everything, because it's like the same like need to try too much a little bit, you know? Maybe if I tried less with streaming, it would be better, and same with the relationship.
Well, maybe if you have like a life outside of these things, then you find that balance that makes things easier. I
think a life outside of those things is useful because a stream I don't think can be that life. You need to bring that life into the stream and into the relationship, while the stream and the relationship can't be that life. Like you need to bring external life into those. Right?
Well, like if you have it's like having a husband or a wife and then spending all of the time together.
Yeah.
You're just gonna run out of things to talk about. So you have to have some external experiences.
Yeah.
That's why it's so important to have like friends outside the marriage as well.
I got my very first 2 friends in my life this year. I haven't had friends for like the last 7 years. Not one.
That's sad.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't live
I
with this.
live without friends. Like I had a close friend throughout my entire life. It's like it differs if one person goes and another comes, but I always have a friend.
Okay.
Like, whose sanity checks you if you don't have friends? How do you know that you're not spiraling into something if you don't have friends?
My chat.
That would tell you that you are. Your chat tells you when you're spiraling into something, and then you take it as an offense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you're
Why are
spiraling...
you laughing?
Because it's fun.
Yeah, usually my chat
it's funny
is...
for someone.
Yeah, so usually my chat is the thing. Yeah.
You see my nice Oliver Tree t-shirt? Did you recognize that's Oliver Tree?
Guys, rate this person out of 10. Not her, the t-shirt.
You can rate me out of 10
He's
too.
got money.
He does have money,
You
true.
have mine.
He does look very homeless. He has a bowl cut.
It's a beautiful bowl cut.
No.
Also, the glasses, they just immediately...
He looks like the average
power.
gopnik from a gopnik, like Lithuanian street.
10. I'm with you, people.
This is so base. No wonder you don't prefer sauce. Wait, no wonder you don't prefer sauce on pizza?
Oliver is 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Oliver
All
Stanton.
5 out of 7.
Isn't that the TikTok guy? Why do all of you know him? Jesus Christ. I see 10
Because
of
they're on the
that.
internet.
I see 10 of those guys in any rave.
So he's a raver too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Explains a lot.
Mm.
Do you think he does hard drugs?
Yeah.
Is he open about it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if he's memeing. He said we can only do the XanBnB if we do mushrooms beforehand.
Do you want to do mushrooms?
No, really.
I think if you microdose mushrooms, then it like gives you some spiritual awakening. So, but then if you're on meds, you cannot take them.
Yeah, plus all the actual spiritual people say that psychedelics are like a shortcut to drugs, and because apparently like hardcore meditation gives you a similar feeling to like hardcore like drugs, but you have to actually like make your way there. While drugs are like a shortcut, but it doesn't get you as high.
Do you think Do you think when you're meditating, your brain just gets so bored it just like starts thinking of things to entertain you?
Partly,
Yeah, that's what I think.
maybe, but oh god, Jesus. Hello, Mr. Cross. Drugs are a good thing. I feel like
I think it depends on the drug.
it depends on the drug, the dose,
Yeah.
and who's supervised by, and the everything else.
You're not a good supervisor.
Fentanyl, not a good drug. Have you ever done drugs? Allegedly.
Allegedly?
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly I smoke weed.
Oh, okay.
But that's the only thing I would do. I don't want to go any harder than that.
Why?
I don't like not being in control.
Hmm.
And then weed leaves more control than alcohol does, so that's why I don't drink.
Mm-hmm.
And then many other drugs, well, not many other drugs, but like nicotine, cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
A horrible addiction that was so hard to overcome. I had to quit smoking twice. And once I was just laying in my room crying because it was so hard to quit smoking. And
Do you still feel that itch to smoke sometimes? Yeah. I get that
it's
with
been like
energy
5 or more years and I still crave for cigarettes time to time.
I get that with sugar and energy drinks.
Yeah, sugar and energy drinks as well. I try to lessen the sugar in my life.
It's genuinely a battle for like the rest of your life.
I know.
Probably. That's what every drug addict says, that like you're never free, it's always a battle.
Yeah.
So, which is, it is what it is.
The weed doesn't give that. For me, it works for allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
It works for every person, it works differently. So some people will actually have like withdrawal from weed.
Yeah.
And for me,
Weed is mentally addicting, but not physically.
Not for me. Personally.
Probably, I don't know. But yeah, I've known a lot of people that are very addicted.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who smoke weed so much that now they cannot remember their own name.
Yeah, because weed destroys...
Memory.
Yeah, it
If
destroys
you forgot that.
Maybe too much weed.
Maybe. Allegedly.
It destroys the cannabis receptors, cannabinoid receptors in your brain that help you make habits, like any habits. So if you're like a chronic weed smoker, you're literally destroying the part of your brain that helps you make habits.
Yeah, but then it works for every person differently. But then for some people, especially those that are like more prone to panic attacks, it can.
Oh god, the dog is.
Don't slip.
The dog is sliding. Oh.
Goodbye, dog.
Oh, and the dog is being taken away. Security.
So for some people, it can give like more of a inner peace.
No,
So like
new dog.
their brains don't overwork that much.
Yeah,
especially with panic. Then for others, it just gives a plain panic attack straight
Has it
away.
ever given you a panic attack?
No. I only had positive experience.
Have you ever had a panic attack?
Yeah, once. Only once in my whole life, and it happened when I was working on the shop floor, and I thought I was dying. It was ridiculous.
Oh, hold on. Wait. On the shop floor?
Yeah, I was working on a shop floor and I had a panic attack. And I thought I'm like suffocating or something.
Okay. What'd you do?
Just wait it out.
Oh, did you know you're having a panic attack, or did you
Yeah,
literally think you're...
I'm like... I read about stuff, so I knew what a panic attack is.
Okay.
So I was just counting my fingers up to 4 and back.
Okay, fair. I had a panic attack recently that I talked about from the medication. I don't know if you...
missed it.
It was during New Year's.
Oh, then I definitely missed it.
I literally did a stream on January 1st, like 12 a.m. on the B stream. And I talked about
That's so sad I couldn't join you because we were doing nothing on New Year's Eve.
What?
So we could have watched you, but we didn't.
Oh, well, it's most...
Probably it was one of those times that I quit.
I drink Xanny during my panic attacks, based. See, Morty's definitely gay.
Why is your name Xanos? Why did your parents name you Xanos? Xanos? How do you say it?
Xanos.
Xanos. Why is it
Zay.
Zay? Why is it Zay, not X? It's not Xanos.
Because it's English. In English, there's no Zay. Unless it's a Z.
There's just Zay in English.
Yeah, it is, but it's...
Hello,
it's,
dog.
Oh god. Oh, yeah, another dog.
So why is it that name?
Because, do you know the Yogscast?
The what?
This woman is criticizing me about TikTok, but she doesn't know the Yogscast.
The what?
Minecraft YouTubers from 2010.
2010, I was not watching YouTube.
Yeah, you were like...
I was only watching television.
You were like in your prime age in 2010.
Yeah, that means I was working
Jesus, wasting
to
your
pay
life.
for my living.
Jesus. Not knowing the Yogscast, that is abominable.
Do you know when I discovered Minecraft?
When?
1.5 years ago.
1.5 years ago you discovered Minecraft?
Yeah, I didn't know it existed before.
Did you play video games like 2 years ago?
No.
Is that why you don't know what Vice City is?
I know, like, I have heard of it.
Do you know what San Andreas is?
What?
GTA San Andreas?
Yeah.
Do you know what
Only because I saw memes of it.
The one where like, shit, here we go again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is Boomer
I know what
things?
StarCraft is.
You know what StarCraft is? How do you know what StarCraft is?
Because when my mom bought the first computer, it was on it. So I played it.
I brought you to Minecraft.
No, you didn't bring me to Minecraft.
Oh, it's starting. Oh, she's getting aggressive.
But she was with me on, like, a Realms server.
What race did you play? Yeah, what race did you play?
Well, it was a campaign, so you get to play with
Oh,
everyone.
okay, yeah. It was the.
But I like Zergs most then. Because they were, like, slimy.
You relate to them the most.
Well, they just spawn out of the eggs, which is ridiculous.
Which
I
is-
didn't like people, because people are boring. Like, well, they're
True.
not people, but people are
Fuck
boring.
people.
And then robots were not like... I
Not
was
robots,
into
aliens. It was aliens. Well,
Yeah, okay.
alien robots, I guess.
Yeah, well, they look like robots.
Come play Valorant. Your friend is inviting you.
Yeah, she used to invite me to play Valorant, but I keep saying no. I'm not good at shooting games.
Oh, Valorant sucks. Valorant is a horrible game. Guys, type 1 in chat if you agree. And Valorant, yeah, don't play Valorant. Just get her to play a good game like StarCraft.
Can I help you? My sister wants me to play Sims.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to play Sims.
Why?
I've never played Sims. Seems boring.
Valorant is an amazing game. Yeah, if you like bad games.
Yeah, but she also likes CS2 or something. Counter-Strike. So is it or Okay, that one. Can I help you? You have a beautiful white face.
So you say you don't want to do drugs because you lose control. Do you feel like you always need to be in control?
Well, that's the feeling I have, because for the first part of my life I was responsible for my brother and sister a lot, and then I was responsible for the dogs.
You know, funnily enough, that's the same feeling I have with everything. That's why I would really want to do anything. That's technically why I don't want to drive a car either, because it's so many like out of control variables.
Yeah, no matter how good of a driver you are.
Yeah, there's
the
always
person
going to be
who's
like
gonna
something out of your control.
Jump into you, why
Yeah.
not me?
There's no like you can control a lot of things in the car, but like there's no way to control other people. And
Yeah,
I mean,
I relate to that. Yeah.
you could say that like the key is to let go of control, and that's how you become a good driver. Is to like kind of like let go and control.
I think letting go of controls is not how you become a good
Don't
driver.
let go of the wheel.
Don't let go of it.
Well, you
Jesus is not gonna take the wheel.
Well, you see, when you let go of control, you gain control. Because when you stop obsessing about
Is that
control...
like a quote from Cars, the movie?
No, it's just life.
Because there was a quote like, if you want to go to the left, you have to go right.
It's like the most cliche saying in the world, but it's true.
I wouldn't know.
Do you not like let go of control?
Well, now that I'm married and I have a good husband, I can relax way more.
Okay, I mean, fair. And life gets better when you relax, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, letting go of control is what I've been learning in therapy, right? When I try to control...
Oh, that's the thing that helped me in business, because
Letting go of control?
yeah, because like,
How did it help you in business?
well, the thing is, when we just came back, we had this pressure to keep the business afloat, because it was the only thing that brought income.
Oh,
to
I
our
know that
household
feeling, yeah.
At that point, and it had to support like 2 of us and then a number of dogs, and obviously our whole house. So like, there's only so much you can do to bring customers in, because if the customers don't want to come in, there's nothing you can do about that.
Yes,
And
just
then-
like stream viewers.
And then once you start getting like sad or
You try to control them to come in. Oh god. Her husband killed himself again.
It's the dog.
Jesus, guys, how many times can a single husband kill himself in one day? It's how many, guys? Jesus.
The dog is very scared of the slippery floor.
Why is this one not scared of the slippery floor?
I don't know, because she has better control of her legs.
I mean, she's kind of sliding, but
yeah, she's fine. So, however, so then you start to get like resentful towards people.
Yes, I know that feeling all too
And then
well.
when you start getting resentful towards people, it's like sort of your whole vibe changes, and then people feel guilt, and they feel like they have this.
They have to come to the stream. Sorry.
Yeah, like they feel guilty if they miss the stream or like don't buy from you or whatever.
And then they slowly but surely like they want to disconnect.
They start buying stuff they don't need,
or they leave because they had enough.
And yeah, and then they start feeling resentful towards you.
Do you ever feel like that about my stream?
That's why I left twice, cause.
And now you're back here in the same trap again.
Cause the thing is, once your vibe changes and you're not bringing the positivity into their lives, you are a burden in their lives then. So if you just concentrate less on achieving the impossible that you have no control of, like bringing people in, like into the business or whatever, and then you just start you just concentrate more on doing the best job of what you can do, it gives better results. At least to me specifically.
No, I feel like it's a
like
general statement.
When I was happier and then my like Facebook posts were happier, and then people related to them more, they wanted to support me more. And then those who didn't just didn't. Doesn't matter. If people want to leave, they can leave. There's enough. Like, and I used to track my competition so much, like, because obviously there's not many makers, so I used to track my competition so much, and I used to feel bad if they like thought of something that I didn't think of, or if they are more successful than me, or if they are achieving more than me, because a lot of them are achieving more than me, because they have like less income that they have to put into some things. Well, like they have like more money to just put back into the business.
You don't have 6 dogs.
Yeah, might be that reason or whatever else. And then that comparing yourself to others always brought me down. So I just unfollowed everyone, and I decided to concentrate into my own, what I can change, and think less of what I cannot change. And I think that made a very big difference, and people are happier.
The closest times I've come to quitting streaming is when I check out like competition that I know on Twitch, and they see that they have more viewers than me, and I'm like, I'm failing. But I logically understand that that's a bad thing to do, but it's still like, how do you put it from like the logical side to the actual practice side?
I don't know, that you have to figure out yourself.
Because I fully understand, and I agree with what you're saying. Because
you cannot force people to, like, as a business, I cannot force people to come and buy from me. I cannot go outside, grab them by the hand, and tell them, you must buy from me. And if I start guilt tripping them, like, I don't have enough money, could you please buy from me, because I need to eat?
Did you do that?
I have made a couple of posts to that, like, when I had really big vet bills, I was like, let's make a sale that I'm gonna like sell stuff half price because I just need some cash. It helped momentarily, but then on the long run, it gave me like the image of me not making enough money, which was never a thing. But then apparently, a word spread that I'm like not doing good financially. So I don't know why. It wasn't really a thing. But...
Well, probably because of the posts.
Yeah, probably. So I put something. I cannot control how people understand things either, so they understood it that way. I didn't mean it that way, but so
I fully agree with what you're saying. I fully agree, and I think that's an amazing mentality. But I still have trouble letting go.
Well, you have to fake it until you make it. Every time you want to write a sad post, just write a happy post instead. That's what I do. Every time I want to complain,
so instead
I take a 5 minutes off, and then I come back and write.
But I can't take 5 minutes off in the middle of a stream.
Yeah, that's the thing. You're in the middle of stream. When I'm in front of the camera, I cannot think of what I say.
Yeah, like right now.
It just comes out, and then I'll have to deal with the consequences of that later.
Yeah. Yes, you can. Not if I want to be a good streamer. You can take them off. No, that's off stream. But I mean, like in the middle of a stream, because I feel like a lot.
You can stop yourself from saying some odd shit. Sometimes,
but
if you cannot, you cannot. You just gotta change the. You just try to change your mentality, like how you.
But I fully understand the mentality. I fully agree with it. I'd say I'm of the same mentality, but
it's gonna come sooner or later. Then it's gonna come a bit later. That's not a bad thing. As long as you're moving towards like something better.
You could be a bad streamer, bad boy Xanos. I don't
I mean, if you would be a bad boy Xanos, you could probably...
get a girlfriend.
No, you could just have a different kind of, like, viewership.
No, I wanna...
I'm sure there's someone on Twitch that makes stream half naked, and that's not a girl.
Tectum.
I don't know.
He's a bald guy.
Okay.
So you wouldn't watch him?
I wouldn't watch it.
I did a few, or go piss. Maybe you need to take more piss breaks in the middle of the stream. Every time I get sad, I need to go piss.
Are you ever gonna stream then, or are you just gonna turn the camera on and just go piss and then piss for 2 hours? Guys, that was a good stream. Bye.
Yeah, that was a good stream. Yeah, after I spent 2 hours.
It was such a positive stream. It was the most positive stream I could have done today. I think it's okay to take some time off. If I feel like I cannot work, or if I feel like if I start working, I'm gonna do a better job than I would than not working, I just take a few days off.
Didn't you just...
My customers hate it, but I have to prioritize myself. Nothing is gonna happen just because they get a caller or a lead 3 days later.
True. I mean, they could get a caller from another place.
So, that's them.
Okay, fair. Yeah, I guess.
There's enough customers for everyone, and there's enough watchers.
Do you feel like there's a certain like value of self that if you had like higher self value, you would like you'd know the product you offer, and you're like, I don't care if they get from a different place.
Yeah, I'm very sure of my product, and I don't know if someone is getting them for a different place. They're not gonna get that quality.
Yeah, I feel like that's...
And if they are gonna get it from a different place that offers the same quality, then good for them. I'm happy as long as their dog is happy. It doesn't have to be from me. I get collars made from other people as well.
Okay, that's an okay.
I think that's a
pretty
healthy
empathetic. Yeah, that's like a good empathetic mentality.
I don't want everyone to like me.
You don't want what?
I don't want everyone to like me. That's boring.
True. You see, I want everybody to like me.
I think that's a problem.
I feel like I've not had... When you don't have like a stable amount of people around you that like you...
As long as you have like you're in real life friends, the internet friends, they either become the real life friends or they're irrelevant. So it doesn't matter if people on the internet like me, as long as I have my like real friends in real life or my family. It doesn't matter.
I feel like all of it... Oh, the TV's gonna turn off in 56 seconds.
TV, don't turn off.
No.
It's like a remote or something.
Oh god. Okay. Which of these buttons?
Just press any button.
Okay. It's good. Like watching streamer when he needs a break, or just say I'm gonna do a short break and that's all. Your bite tail will get fucked if you don't. My bite tail? What is a bite tail? I'm not sure. Like we all need breaks. I mean, I've been taking more breaks. I'm only doing 2 streams a week.
Yeah, I think it's
now.
very healthy that you decided to do that. I think it's a step forward.
I think it's a step forward, but after yesterday, I still was...
Yeah, because you're going back into your old ways.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I still took a break, and I still went back to my old ways.
Yeah, that's gonna...
But then again, today...
Everything is like a curve. You're gonna go... Nothing in life is linear. You're not gonna get linearly better or linear lose. You're gonna learn that, especially when you like move out of the house and you're gonna have to be on your own. Because I know the difference when I went straight from school to uni, and then when I took a couple years, gap years after.
Yeah. What'd you do?
I was just living my life, but like my mentality towards everything changed so much. Like when I was in uni, I used to see the world completely differently than I did after. So like, cause like living on your own, being responsible for your own decisions and doing stuff like that, it brings you to a different place.
I agree. Which still probably comes back to the same problem of needing a life outside of these things.
Yeah.
Like it seems to be the same problem.
Because like if you're at home spending most of your time in front of like TV or computer, you're just like cooped up.
Yeah, it's the same cycle, right? Like even if you change your internal, the external is still the same, which
and
probably
you don't have as much of internal motivation to like do something else because you feel safe, and then that safety blanket that's around you it keeps you a bit from like growing.
Yeah, I agree. That's it's a topic I had yesterday, which is why I'm doing the XanBnB next week. Or sorry, not XanBnB, the Airbnb.
Yeah.
Just to like do a stream outside of my comfort zone.
Yeah, I think you wanted to like do something different, and I think the different things that you're doing are like brilliant. Because even if it doesn't bring like more viewership that you tend to focus on, at least it gets you to different places.
It gives me a complete like I can already tell that like today when I'm gonna go to sleep I'm gonna have a feeling of like achievement because I'm sitting here like interacting with nice people.
Oh,
even though they're
that's so
ADHD.
nice. Oh my god.
Yeah, very what's the word? Grateful? No, not grateful. What would you call
I
it?
don't
No, you were
I'm a humble.
yeah, humble. I'm a
so
very humble
my
people.
my being humble is just like contagious. You're gonna feel so humble tomorrow.
No, we're circling back. We're looping. Every time you say humble, we loop. Okay, we loop hard. But no, yeah, I like the XanBnBs. It's like a new. I get to expand my circle of life.
Yeah, obviously, because
Technically,
you get to meet more people. They're all different.
And then I can like start the Not Frenemies podcast with people, you know. Yeah, and I get the car, right?
Lens,
yeah, I get the G-Class.
I guess we're gonna need two.
Not one, just for me. I can lend it to you.
Like, I'm not gonna work for free. Where's
I'm working for free.
Well, but that's
I technically didn't earn. Oh, actually no, I earned.
Actually, someone did donate you money.
2
so
euros,
it's not
yes,
for free.
true. Actually, I did work for 2 euros today.
And some pizza.
I did get free pizza. Okay, sorry, but I mean that's a good. I don't know. It's all the same. Like, self-value comes from having your like something other in your life, be it like friends or a job or like. I feel like that really I'm noticing that all of the last 5 problems we talked about is just one problem of like needing to have like a core to your life. And if you don't have a core to your life, then you search for that core in everything.
Well, I guess it's very important to set yourself up for success as well. Because, like, if you are surrounded by friends and family, but your friends and family are telling you you're a piece of shit, you're not going to have a high self-value. But then if you put yourself goals that are achievable, like, for example, for some people, it might be getting out of the bed in the morning, or having a shower every day, or, like, making food at home instead of getting takeaways. If you are putting yourself up to success, you're just going to get that feeling of inner satisfaction that is gonna motivate you to get more and more, and those goals are gonna get bigger and bigger.
True. Yeah. I did hear the 15% rule, that like make a goal and cut it by 15%, and make another goal and cut like if whatever you want to achieve, cut that by 15%, and like if that's achievable, like cut that, or not achievable, cut that by 15%.
And some people tend to like really overestimate their abilities. For example, I would like to be waking up every day 5 a.m., but I'll take 8 a.m. as well, because usually I get up at 10 a.m. So if I can do 8 a.m. continuously, I'll be happy with that, and then we can move
Okay, yeah. Real true. And I agree with that, but I feel like I need to put that into execution, which I guess this is the execution, right? This is execution.
Or small steps towards something bigger.
True.
Yeah. There's a thing about there's a thing that was said in Euphoria that you haven't watched.
I did see that it has Sydney Sweeney.
It does have. Everybody knows about Sydney Sweeney now. Like when we were watching Euphoria, nobody knew Sydney Sweeney.
Because she got famous from.
It feels so bad that everybody just remembers her for her boobs.
Yeah.
I mean, they're great boobs.
I mean, they are really good boobs. I saw them on Reddit.
I think you can see them. Like you can see them on Euphoria. Just like.
I just watched all of the highlight clips from Euphoria of her, and I was like, okay, never watching this TV show, but good boobs.
Oh my god, it's a good TV show. I think the 3rd season is never coming out, but what came out?
I mean, it's a Disney show. Usually they don't get renewed for a 3rd season.
That's quite good.
What is exploding?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. Something is exploding, guys. We're about to die.
It's just the stove.
The stove is exploding.
Okay, we're...
So something they said in Euphoria was like, there's this character, Maddie, and she said something about confidence. That the confidence, nobody knows if it's true or if it's not. If you just act confident, people are going to take it.
I guess, yeah, there's no such thing. Like, there's no real thing as, like, the confidence is not something you can, like... I mean, it's being brave. But being brave is just... my theory.
Maybe not only, because, like, the confidence that, like, you when you walk into a group of people and you seem confident, it's not only about bravery, but it's also, like, how you hold yourself, like, holding your head up high and stuff.
Yeah, like, you know...
Because if people sitting like this and they feel
scared you feel
like
like that certain energy.
Yeah.
I was reading Jordan Peterson's book, and one of the... Jordan Peterson, very interesting figure, you probably know.
No.
You don't know Jordan Peterson? She's fucking telling me about Oliver Tree, the Oliver Bush, but you don't know Jordan Peterson?
Do you think when Oliver Tree was a kid, he was Oliver Sapling?
Sapling?
Yeah. Or Oliver Branch? Which one is it?
How old is he?
30.
He looks like he's 15.
Well, that was a picture taken 6 years ago.
Oh, okay, maybe that's what it looks like. He's 15. Yeah, it was probably Oliver Sapling. Yeah, but you know, one of the Jordan Peterson rules is that like you know, it's probably more for men. I don't know. Just like always have your shoulders kind of like fake it till you make it. Just have like a good posture.
The same goes for everything. Like fake it till you make it. So I think even if you are trying to like be more understanding or something, or like go to work towards different mindset. Every time you catch yourself doing something that you don't want to do, you just replace it with a thing that you do want to do. And even if you slip sometimes, all those times that you caught yourself and fixed it are still more than nothing.
True.
So it's still faking till you make it, and then it's gonna become like a second nature. Just like being grateful, you know?
I've tried being grateful lately, but it's actually a habit. I was grateful for like 4 days and then I forgot about it.
Yeah, but that's why you have to make it a habit.
True. Okay, what am I grateful for right now? Adams. I'm grateful for Adams. He's because you just said you have to, you know, catch yourself thinking of something bad. I was literally thinking Chad is slow right now. That is something I was.
Who's Polymer B though?
He's making fun of Oliver Tree by
Okay.
writing Polymer B.
I get. Thank you for explaining.
Yeah, he's writing Polymer B.
Such a smart joke, Adam.
Yeah, such a smart joke. But yeah, I'm catching myself thinking now because I'm looking at it and I'm like, Chad is slow, and it's like, yeah, I feel pain in the back of my head.
Oh yeah, you do pay a lot of attention to that.
Yeah.
Don't you think that as long as people are there and they're paying attention to
But I
you,
don't
you
know
should
if
be
they're
like,
there.
You should be grateful.
I don't know if
even
they're
if
there.
you have like 2 or 3 people that are keeping the conversation going. Don't you think like the ultimate challenge and the ultimate thing to be grateful for is just like that we are having this conversation like between us and they're just the audience. There's no difference if there's 2 or 20 or 200 of them. They're just the audience. For now.
For now, until I...
Like, what's gonna change? You're gonna get an email with your Twitch stats after, and what difference is it gonna make if there was 200 or 20 of them?
I mean, I'm gonna have an internal feeling of success. That I'm, like, moving in the right direction.
Yeah, well, that's... Yeah.
Like, positive reinforcement for doing something out of my comfort zone. But... that is true that I should appreciate the conversation rather than, like, the external people that get to actually should be grateful for being able to view the conversation.
Yeah, I mean, it's very interesting conversation.
You should be grateful that you remember now to be grateful. That is true. That's why I said I'm grateful for Adams. But that is true, yeah. But she reminded me, yeah.
I try to be grateful.
What are you grateful for?
Well, I try to be.
I tried for 4 days as well.
Because when I moved to Lithuania, like the first couple of years were a struggle. It was so hard.
Mm-hmm.
But then I tried to change my mindset instead of trying to change everything else around.
Mm-hmm.
So I try to pay less attention to the things that I cannot change, and I try to be grateful for the things I do have. And if we're having a shitty winter, I'm gonna be grateful for like having a nice summer.
Okay.
And I like going out of my house. I think that the thing that we live so far away from everything, it gives more. Like when you do go out and meet new people, sort of means more. And then I get to go home and just fuck off from everything, which is amazing. Because like if I would live in a city, my mind would get like...
I mean, you'd acclimate to it.
Yeah, I lived in the city before. I know how it feels, but then it doesn't feel as cold.
I guess because then you need like a higher stimulus to, you know, you need, if you have like a lot of people, then then you kind of want fewer people. I mean,
it's like when I'm in an apartment, I can always hear like people over me or like around me, and then there's always cars going at something. And now we live in the middle of nowhere. There's literally nothing.
I kind of enjoy hearing.
And I can just walk out of the house with like Crocs and walk my dogs and not care about anything at all.
It does sound cool.
Oh,
I feel like it would get slightly lonely if you didn't have 6 dogs and a husband, but...
It would get lonely, but then that's why I have my friends, and that's why we try to leave the house on, like, a regular manner.
How often do you meet your friends?
Well, we try to go out of the house to, like, a bigger town, like, around every 2 weeks or so.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's healthy. And then the distance is not as much of a burden for us, because we both lived in UK, where, like, traveling for an hour to work was normal, so traveling for a couple hours is just not much. We also visit family as much as we can too.
Did you meet all of them in the UK, or was that just like, did you just...
The friends?
Yeah, the friends, because everybody knows from the UK.
No, I don't have this, like, if I cannot meet people in real life, I cannot keep the friendship going.
True,
so
best.
I just found friends in Lithuania.
Okay.
Not all of them I've seen like in real life, because some of them just like have busy schedules or everything. But then we have a lot of things in common. We chat.
Okay, because I have Yeah, I that's it's, I don't know, I really maybe I'm becoming a boomer, but I'm starting to appreciate like real conversations and not
Yeah, I think
online
that's the best because
conversations.
then there's a big problem with internet conversations because you cannot always set the tone right, and then
Yeah,
sometimes like the details matter, and you can get into like some nasty places just because you said.
Look,
a
I've
word
noticed
wrong.
this in my at least past relationships that like I can write something, and they get
Yeah.
real like I communicated horribly in the message,
Oh yeah.
but then like you meet them in real life, and like they're like, oh, we figured it out immediately. But in a message, you try to like, you can't portray all like the facial, like everything, like all the emotions. It's like crash. I don't know. It's
Usually when people meet me, they think that I'm gonna be way more rude than I am.
it's probably because you're a chat personality.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you have a personality in the chat?
I feel like people have different personalities in Lithuanian and English, and I think that's
True.
proven because, like, with every different language that you have a different personality with it.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the chat, I'm not as sweet as some people can be. Like, we know that a lot of people can be really sweet in messages and like congratulate you on every occasion, and then add all those emotes and everything. And I cannot do that. I just cannot be bothered with that, and I just try to sort of keep it like to the point.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm way more interested in like conversations than just walls of messages for like no reason.
Okay. I will say that like, the interesting point that people have different personalities in different languages, that is actually true.
Yeah, I know, that's proven. That's
Yeah.
like scientific thing.
Yeah, that's so, because I do feel like I'm a lot more entertaining in English, while in Lithuanian I'm just like, oh.
Like, do you think that's what do you think that's what got your relationship wrong? Because like in Lithuanian you're like less interesting or something, and then people are so used to like your English persona that they cannot take that change.
Yes. I don't it's not the core issue, but I feel like that's at least like 5% maybe.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you like start talking in English anyway, even if they were like Lithuanian.
Oh yeah, that's what we do because we met in England, so a lot of conversation we have like in-house are still in English, and then whenever we visit my mom, she's like, I can still understand you. I'm like, I know, that's just how we talk.
And she couldn't.
What?
Your mom couldn't really.
Oh, my mom couldn't understand me.
Yeah, she just said.
Oh.
My mom is learning programming now.
What?
Yeah.
How old is she?
Around 50, I think.
And she, okay.
Yeah, so that job thingy, like užimtumo tarnyba, that sends you to like courses.
Uh-huh.
So she is an accountant, and then they send her to courses that are like teaching her how to program programs that would take the accountants and like robotize it, whatever.
Oh, automate everything?
Yeah, automate it. So she's learning like HTML and stuff.
Okay, I mean HTML is still on the easier side, but that's
she's,
cool.
She's starting to learn. She's starting to understand all the jokes that says, "I don't know why it works, but just don't delete it."
she starts sending you Reddit programming memes from r/programming.
Yeah, she keeps calling us and asking like some programming questions. I'm like, I have nothing to do with it.
Hi, that's so funny. I love
And the
them
thing
all.
is,
Holy fuck!
half a year ago, she couldn't understand how to use Canva. Like Canva, the program like Photoshop.
Oh yeah, the free Photoshop.
She couldn't figure out how to use that because she has her own business, so she makes her advertisements by Paint.
Uh huh.
So
That's
I was like,
funny.
could you go to Canva? She's like, I cannot figure out how to use it.
Does she know how to use it now?
I don't know. I didn't ask her.
Your mom's fucking.
She said she's not bothered by it now.
Hey, she's based. Holy fuck.
I know, right?
Because I mean, not to be like negative, but my mom like doesn't really even like. She kind of like figured out how to use a phone this year. And she's 59.
My grandma is on Facebook.
Your grandma is on Facebook? To be honest, my grandma from America is on Facebook.
What? But she's in America.
Yeah, it's a different place.
I think a lot of American grandmas are on Facebook.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. But damn, your mom is cool. Holy fuck. She's a businesswoman.
Yeah, I think that runs in the family. Because, like, my dad was a deadbeat. And then he was first a taxi driver and then an alcoholic. And then my mom was
Good career choice.
Yeah, I know, right? And then my mom was working in a bank, and then she was like, I don't want to work in the bank anymore. So she left the bank, and then she opened her own, like, beauty salon or whatever.
God damn, okay. She has... Okay, maybe that's why you're so driven by ambition, because, your mom seems to be pretty ambitious.
I don't know. She didn't support me through my first experiments in life, but then as she understood she cannot control me and I will do whatever I want, then she became more supportive.
At what age did she understand that?
I think
At your age, I mean.
I don't know, like when I left to Denmark, she was still like trying to influence me to like go study or something, get a better job. But I think as soon as I told her that I think it was at the point when I told her I'm leaving to Spain, and she was like, "Are you stupid?" I was like, "Yeah, but you can either accept it and support me through it, or just don't say anything about it, because we're just gonna get into argument, and I'm still gonna do it." So at that point, she understood that I'm just gonna do my own thing, and there's only two choices. You cannot change someone's mind. You can either support it, or if you don't want to lose the friendship or the contact, then just let them do.
God damn. Okay, those are genuinely, really like wise words, and usually a conversation that I feel like most kids don't have with their parents.
I think we had to work on the boundaries with mom, because it was one of the topics that we touched a lot with my psychologist. Yeah, but then she appraised me that I'm very good at putting boundaries with her, or just in general. Like, I'm good at boundaries. I guess I have that going on for me.
Depends. Oh, it depends though. No, some thoughts can be changed. I'm too ADHD to know.
Oh yeah, like some ideas you can change some ideas. Yeah, I guess you can change some ideas, like if you provide like good arguments. But if someone tells you that they are definitely set on that thing and nothing you can say will change that, then
it's more of like the control issues where you have to. I guess as a parent, you have to learn eventually that like you
let your children go. Yeah.
Yeah, because I feel like a lot of this is a crisis that my mom has, that like she clearly see that she's not like letting go.
Yeah.
Of anything, and now like grandma passed away, and now like everything is going to the extreme. So yeah, now I live in a bit of a depressing household where my mom wants to kill herself.
Maybe she's scared, like especially if your brothers moved out. Just in theory, if they're not keeping contact, maybe she's just scared of being alone.
Yeah, well, my other brother lives literally outside my window now.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, you can visit both of us.
Nice.
Why does every Lithuanian speak English so good? She spent like 17 years in the UK.
Yeah, I spent 12 years abroad, I think, or maybe 10. I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, something along those lines. Okay, you should.
But then not every. I've worked with some Lithuanians, and not every.
Yeah, trust me, Lithuanians are not known for their impeccable English skills. Okay.
The Danish people all Scandinavian people speak English so well. And like you enter a shop and there's like an 80-year-old woman working there, and she's gonna reply to you in English.
That's so crazy. Yeah. Because here you will not find anyone like my dad, bless his little heart. But like he's a hardcore businessman, and he's a high executive at like a big company, and like spent all of his time around, or all of his life around technology and English media, but he still has that Russian accent.
My grandma is learning how to speak English just because she wants to travel the world, and I think she's been like to 5 continents and something.
How old is she?
Well, I don't know, like 70 or something. And then last year she went to Vietnam for 3 weeks.
Alone?
So she learned, with a friend, but
okay. Oh god.
She spent 3 weeks there.
Jesus Christ.
Like a few years ago, she was in Australia and then America. So she learned English just enough to like communicate to people, and she started learning English like I think 10 years ago or something.
Fuck. Okay, I
we
will say
have strong women in our life.
Yeah, holy shit! It's
and
like
then not that strong men.
It's yeah, but like holy fuck, both your mom and your grandma sound so cool.
That's why I feel that there's no point at any point of your life to feel like I'm too old for this, because there's no too old for anything.
I feel like you need to talk to my mom. Jesus, she's like 59 and she's like, it's over. I'm dead. I can't do anything.
Maybe she should talk to my grandma.
To be honest,
they can go to Vietnam together.
Yeah, because my mom's like, I can't travel anywhere. I don't know English. I don't have like a good job. I can't learn anything.
These days you can just put translator on your phone. You don't even need to know English. It's gonna translate anything.
Yeah, but then she's like, it's sort of like me, where it runs in the family where you can like make any excuse to not do anything.
Yeah, you just find every excuse.
Yeah, you're like making excuses like really runs in the family. Like every member of my family is really good at making excuses.
If your parents brought you up this way, this is a thing that you do take that, and I feel like if I would have spent more time in my childhood home, I would have come out way differently. But I was always very independent, so I just left.
Wait, oh god.
Oh.
Wait, okay, that should be. Guys, look at me. It's bright as fuck now. Guys, type 1 in chat if light good. Okay? If light good, audio good, type 1. Check. 1. Okay.
I don't breathe through the winter.
Oh my god!
Yeah, there's toilet.
That is the best. This is single-handedly the best nose spray I've ever used.
Do you know that you need to use like not the adult one, but
The child one?
half strength? Yeah, I kept telling you that.
I don't know
And
that.
I don't know if you read that message. Because the adult one is so strong it makes your nose bleed,
Oh, mine doesn't.
and then the child one is just gentle and nice. Just
Oh.
lets you breathe. Because apparently I have this issue where I
Can we put
cannot
the
breathe.
pizza
I
away?
cannot breathe through the whole winter, and apparently it's because of the dry air.
Oh yeah. Do you have a deviated septum? Can you breathe through one of your nostrils better than the other one?
I have no plan.
I.
Even if I do, I'm not getting a surgery for it because I don't care. If I can breathe only through one of my nostrils, that's what I'll do. I'm not getting under anesthesia for it.
Okay, fair.
But I can breathe pretty fine, so if you cannot, that's you.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely getting that surgery. Apparently I'm getting it semi-soon, because I was supposed to get it, like, next year, but my brother's girlfriend's mom is, like, a high-class doctor person, and she was like, I can hook you up with the best doctor.
So Lithuanian, see? They can always hook you up with something.
True. Lithuanians are very good at
You always
connections.
know people who...
Yeah, you always know. I mean, I don't know if it's like a perk of a small country, but you always know somebody, like, somewhere. I feel like that's something more of us should be grateful for. That, like, genuinely, if Lithuanians are good, it's one thing, it's
Do you think
connections.
it's fair?
It's fair?
Do you think it's fair?
Fuck
like,
no.
Like, if you're getting ahead of the line, just because...
Fuck no, it's not fair, but somebody else is gonna use it. Fuck no, it's not fair, but I guess you have to be grateful for at least, like, some perk you have, right?
Yeah.
I love the rainbow straw. Dane appreciates the rainbow straw.
Yeah, it's a gay...
Dane is
It's a
gay.
gay thing.
Dane is gay.
Congratulations on your gay.
You're congratulating him on being gay?
Yeah. We're gonna be.
Guys, can
it's gonna be
somebody,
Pride Month.
can everybody in chat say, good job, Dane, for being gay?
Yeah.
Guys, can everybody clap in chat for Dane? Okay. How many tattoos does she have? And when are you getting one, Zany? I would never
You
get
have
it.
none?
No, I would never
Why?
get a
It's
tattoo.
because you wouldn't put a sticker on the Bentley?
Okay, repeat that. No, I didn't understand a single word in that sentence. What did you just say?
I think one of the Kardashians said, like, why do you not have any tattoos? And she said, because you would never put a sticker on the Bentley. I have a lot.
How many do you have?
I don't know.
Give me an arbitrary number, like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and whatever is on my
what is the weirdest place you have a tattoo on?
What is the weirdest one?
Your neck.
You have a tattoo on your neck?
Yeah.
Oh, you're one of those? Oh, my brother has one on the same place. But...
Oh, well, the story of this one was that I was in Spain and I had 70 euros that I needed to get rid of for whatever reason to max out my credit card. And so I went to the tattoo shop and I was like, could you get me whatever on my neck? So he got me
What is it? What is it?
Well, it's a nothing, but it's supposed to be like, as the artist said, it's supposed to be like, it's supposed to symbolize the towers of Barcelona.
Wow, I would
So
never get that.
we're
now.
gonna get that. It's
You
that.
bullshitted you horribly, but okay.
It's fine. I like it, so it's fine.
Okay, as long
I
as
didn't
you
like it. He's quite famous for his freehanging, so I liked it.
Yeah, I would not get a tattoo. I don't like making like permanent body changes, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't like the idea of like piercings on myself. I don't have
Yeah.
any problem with other people.
Yeah, it's fine. I understand that.
But yeah, I just don't.
I think if I wouldn't have been like mentally fucked during my teenage years, I wouldn't have felt the need to do that. Then I was, because I don't want any more piercings now.
Do you
But I also don't want to take them out.
Okay.
I think it gives me like the edge.
Sure.
And then also if I take them out, I still have scars because I have took them out like for several years and I had scars. So I'd rather have piercings than
That's
scars.
fair, yeah. That's
And I'm
kinda-
not going through a surgery to get rid of
Hey,
it. Although it's
yeah.
not hard, but I just don't want it.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. But do you think there's a relationship between, or a correlation between trauma and like tattoos or
Yeah, I'm pretty
piercings?
sure it is because like, well, you know, the trigger warning, people cut themselves to feel better. So tattoos are sort of like a different kind of therapy where you just live your emotions out through physical pain, sort of.
Okay.
And then there must be something to do with like,
Do you feel like that's a healthy coping mechanism?
no, of course it's not. But then men will do anything to not go to therapy, so
Ha! Based. Look.
I'm sure women will do. But of course, not every case is like that. So, I have some tattoos done recently just because I found them cute. The rest might have been done under different circumstances.
Ha.
So.
Okay. That's. I feel like that's a interesting. I would not be brave enough to say that because I don't have any tattoos and piercings.
Well, I was personally not in the best like mental state when I got most of my done, so not necessarily I was like in a breakdown at that point, but just like in life in general, I was not very confident or like very.
Do you think people should like wait for a good like mood and situation to get a tattoo? Like if you want to get one, you should be like, okay, let's wait a month, and if I still like want to.
Usually the good tattoo artists have like 2-month waiting list either way, so if you book a space, you're gonna have to wait a couple months. So if you change your mind during that time, then it's good that you didn't get it sooner.
Okay, interesting.
Then impulsive tattoos are obviously a thing, but I don't think those are the greatest choices you can make.
Yeah, I don't think impulsive anything are usually good decisions, unless it's like, let's impulsively go on a holiday, which I guess could be fun, but...
Well, at least it's gonna leave you some memories and maybe a credit card debt.
A lost phone.
A lost phone. Yeah, he lost his phone in Spain.
Wow.
I don't know, I wasn't with him. I think he went to like on a Valentine's Day bar crawl and lost his phone.
I was stupid, it's fair enough.
Okay, fair, yeah.
Then on our first date, he lost his like semi-expensive glasses. So when we met, I told him to stay away from me because usually when I find my like boyfriends, they start going through like this series of bad events happening to them, and he definitely went through that. But then he's stuck on. So
your boyfriends go through a series of bad events.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Is they start like crashing their cars or losing their stuff or like.
Do you think it's correlated to you? Maybe,
I don't know. Well, I'm the only thing that was in common between all of them. So
yeah, you're the common denominator.
Yeah.
Huh.
Would you have any other idea why would that be happening? Then every time I get really angry at my husband, something bad happens.
I haven't crashed a car before I met you.
Yeah. Oh. He crashed cars so many times after me.
What do you mean?
How many times have you drove into a ditch or a tree?
They're just driving.
I don't.
Were you a better driver before you met me?
Of course.
Maybe it's because like he can drive silently and like nobody talks to him while he drives. Maybe it wasn't.
He's too afraid to crash a car with me in it because he knows I would kill him for it.
Oh, true. It's not like.
So he just crashes without me.
If he crashes with you, he'd rather die. So like he doesn't.
Then he like casually comes home and like he's like, "Oh, the car's in the ditch," or "I ran my car into a tree." And I'm like, "You what now?" He's like, "I'm just gonna go get the car out of the ditch."
Maybe you're a witch.
Yeah, maybe I am.
Does it affect like any other like people around you?
They had this rally going on right next to our house, and I was like, I wish you all would die in that rally. So I think it was like, well, I didn't wish them to die, but I wish them to regret doing the rally right outside my house. So I think they had like the record amount of crashes that year.
So we're friends, right?
Yeah, we're friends. We're fine.
Oh.
As long as I'm getting the Mercedes.
The Mercedes Benz, yeah.
That's what I'm manifesting.
Yeah, that's definitely a witch. Yeah, that's all right then.
I wish it would like work for me better, but then there's only so much I can say because I've been through some like tough shit in my life, and I always came out alive. So I guess I got that going for me. Whatever bad things happen, I'm like, I know that I'm gonna like make it out fine. So.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm still stuck on that like witch topic. Sorry, I sadly ignored everything. I'm just still mentally stuck on like the. Am I gonna die today?
No, I don't think so.
What if
I'm not a fortune teller.
What if I get hit by a car today?
Well, then that sucks, because, like, who am I going to do the podcast with?
True.
I'm not doing the podcast alone. Who's going to ask me questions?
I mean...
How many questions of those that you've written in have you asked? Is it, like, 2 or 3?
No, hello, Mr. Jojo.
Have you just, like, so nicely incorporated them into the conversation?
Yeah,
oh my god, that's a talent.
I've asked...
See, that's the talent you have. You have to do, like, podcasts.
To be honest, maybe, but
Not a maybe.
I didn't cover all of them as much as I wanted to. To be honest, no. Out of the 11 questions, I've asked you all of them. I have bonus questions that I haven't gone to yet. Okay. Actually, no. Oh god, no way. Holy shit! I've asked you basically every single question.
Oh my god.
How
can you read that?
Because I read it. I cannot.
Did you see his writing?
No.
Wait.
I can't read as it is.
Wait, guys. Wait, can you guys see that? This is my handwriting.
Someone screenshot the questions.
I guess can you see that?
I want to know how many of them were like pre-prepared and how many were actually organic.
Questions?
Mm-hmm.
Most of them were organic, but I usually ask you one of the questions and then you can say ADHD into
Yeah,
like 5 other
went
topics.
like so you didn't answer like what was your first impression when you saw me? Was I fatter than you expected?
Yeah.
Thanks. I tried to look skinnier.
No, I don't. I didn't know how you look.
Well,
Before you sent me
I posted a few selfies on the Discord. I tried to look skinnier on those, so I'm a bit fatter in real life.
What do you think about the girls that like do poses to look skinnier? They like you know they.
Well, I
like,
do try to do that because I wouldn't want to look flat in the picture. I want to look like, as I have some curves. It's only a picture. Everybody's gonna forget in 3 days. At least you make a good impression of it.
But why do you care about making a good impression?
Because I want to look nice.
But you look nice. But if you look nice regardless, why do you care about the impression?
I don't know. Because we're all like basic. We're just people. I'm just a girl. I want to look pretty on the internet. There's like you saw me that I'm fatter in real life, but so many people will not, and they will keep thinking I'm pretty.
I'm not. I guess yeah.
Yeah. See.
I even put it on the viewer awards. What did you put on the viewer awards? What did you put on the viewer awards, Peabody?
Why are you laying eggs?
Dane had a meme that I lay eggs. I can't remember why.
Okay, which is the
Butterfly pic.
Oh, that's
yeah,
so cute.
True. You actually, yeah, your face was in the viewer awards, in the like the crowd, I think. Were you watching the viewer awards?
Yes, I was.
Oh.
Actually, was, yeah. It was very long though, but then I skipped through the highlights to see who was picked.
Oh, so you didn't watch it live?
Well, I tried, but it was really long.
It was like one of my shortest streams.
I
it was
do
like
have
3
a
hours.
life outside of the streams, you know. Also, when you stream like 5 times a week, it's hard to keep up.
Well,
Well,
holy fuck.
That was a dog, by the way. Also,
I thought that was
bless you.
Him.
Could you stop choking on food?
These dogs are genetically like.
They just keep trying to die. This is why we spend 12 grand. Because look how. Can you imagine how many times they need to see a vet? Like every couple of weeks.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
These dogs are genetically like rigged. They.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Their single purpose is to be fast.
Oh.
They can do that well. The rest is difficult.
But even then, they don't have like a stopping mechanism.
No,
they
they're
just
only bred to go fast. That's it.
That's so sad.
Because they're all racing dogs.
Are they? It's gonna sound weird, but are they like inbred?
Yeah.
Pure breed?
Well, they're purebred and they're racing dogs, so they have all the paperwork.
Would they be like healthier if they were not like they were bred with some other breed? I mean, obviously they.
Mixing
probably
breeds is always healthier for the first generation, but then I think they're as healthy as breeds come, because like they're way worse breeds.
Okay. Is it a whippet? It's a greyhound.
It's a greyhound, yeah.
It's a greyhound.
They're greyhounds.
I like. I'm sorry that these, especially this white one. Her name is Joy, right?
Yeah, her name is Joy, and she's not a lucky dog. That's why we usually take her everywhere with us, because if we don't, she's trying. She's just trying to kill herself at home.
You literally need to take her everywhere, because if you come back at home, she's gonna be dead.
She is the only dog that we actually had admitted to the hospital, and not once but twice. Because she almost died twice, so I made a vow to myself that I'm keeping her next to my leg until she dies. Because she just keeps trying to do that.
It's gonna be pretty soon. I'm sorry.
Yeah, with the way she's going. She's also very stressed here, but...
fair.
Not stressed when she's eating.
That's...
Yeah, but she's gonna be stressed if she eats too much, then she's gonna need to poop.
Okay, wait, guys, I'm opening Slido. If you have any questions, submit them to Slido, okay? These are the bonus questions made by you guys. Submit them. Can somebody copy the Slido link, guys? I'm gonna be reading all of the Slido questions, which are in the news channel on Discord. Maybe somebody can post that. I think Adams just did. Okay, wait, news. Okay, Slido. We're gonna have a hard time looking at chat and Slido at the same time. First question, why so many dogs?
Well, we sort of covered it.
Yeah, we kind of...
It started as wanting to save them, because like we had a first couple of dogs. And then after a third dog, we really wanted to have a dog of the same family. So that's where Joy came in. And then they had the last dog remaining in the kennel, and they were like, we need a home for her.
Aww.
And I was like, oh, I guess we can take one more. So that's why we have 6 of them.
For a question? Oh, wait, where do I find the link? Wait, let me copy the Slido link. Wait. Double click, copy. Okay, there's Slido. Thank you, Adams. It's here. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna copy it for everybody as well, guys. If you have any questions, submit them now. Upload the ones you want to be asked. Okay. Perfect question. Question next: why Greyhound specifically? I don't think we covered it. Why Greyhound?
It was sort of by accident because the first dog we got was like half Greyhound, half Shepherd. Well, she was half Grey, half Border Collie. And then we were living in England, so obviously Greyhounds are a very popular breed in England because they have like Greyhound racing there.
Is it legal still?
Yeah, of course it is. It still is.
Is it not like fucked up?
I don't think Greyhound racing is fucked up. It's the trainers that are fucked up sometimes, but that comes with every dog sport because like you can have a sport as innocent as like dog agility, and then dogs do have traumas there. Left and right, and then when you have like people who don't know the basics of keeping a dog healthy, sporting and agility, you have the same risks. You have higher risk of injuring the dog than you have in professional racing environment.
Okay, well, actually, good question that I don't know if it's gonna be us. What are like your top 5 tips on raising a dog?
Oh my god, set boundaries.
What does that mean in terms of a dog?
In terms of a dog, that means like many people will allow them dog do a lot of things that we don't want them to do. And then if the dog starts like growling on them and barking at them, they will allow it, or they will like sweep it under the rug and like not react as harshly as maybe they should. And I think that like nipping bad behavior at the bud is easier than fixing it later.
How do you nip bad dog behavior in the bud though? Like what's a punishment for a dog?
It's best if you are raising the dog from a puppy. It's best to like shape the behavior that you want, so it wouldn't have a chance to start bad behavior. But then, if it does make a bad behavior, for example, my dog has tried to bite me, so you don't need to use like physical force or anything. But then, you do have to show the dog that it's unacceptable.
How do you show it
so
to a dog though?
Sometimes like to raise your voices enough, or just
be like no.
Yeah, just that, or like get the dog out of the room or something, is because being isolated for a dog is sort of like they don't really like it because they are pack animals mostly. So, but then if you have troubles like that, you should probably consult. You should consult dog behaviors, because if you let that problem to get to that point, it's unlikely that you, with the same mindset and with the same knowledge, can actually fix it.
Is it true that you can't teach old dogs new tricks?
You can teach any age of dog any tricks. Cause I have taught most of mine to give a paw, but that's the most they can do. Okay. They can give a paw, which is pretty impressive for a greyhound, because usually greyhounds do nothing.
My dog Rex, you can see that he has like seeds of old ideas planted into him. So I have like a little stick and I throw it and I say like fetch, and he kind of sometimes goes there and like starts becoming really happy and wiggling, and then tries to grab it, but then gives up and then comes back without it.
Yeah, that might be lack of confidence, because like if he didn't do that previously and he knows like that he cannot get anything with it, he might just not try to do it.
Okay, I guess.
But you can teach an old dog many things. We had in the course of us living in Lithuania, we had taken some old shelter dogs just to give them like a nice peaceful place to like sort of live their last months. So we would never had problems of like teaching them to go outside or stuff like that. Some even recalls. But like at that age, you're not teaching them tricks anymore, but you can teach them how to behave in a house. Okay,
what are the 4 other tips? Nip bad dog behavior. What are the 4 other tips?
Invest in quality food, because that's gonna change a lot in the dog's life. And also for us, it's very important to invest into dental health, because dental health can lead to like heart and kidney issues. So that's 3, and the remaining 2, always make sure your dog is enjoying what you're doing, because like if you're forcing the dog to play and the dog is just scared, that's not a nice thing for the dog. Like you took the responsibility of a dog. Don't make it about yourself. Do make it about the dog.
Okay.
I don't know what's the 5th one. I need to think about that.
If my dog is depressed, sleeping on the bed all day.
It's not depressed. I think it's just it's old, so just.
Kind of looks depressed. I don't know, but then he just kind of like
projecting.
Oh, I'm projecting on my dog and I'm like depressed and I'm like the dog.
My dogs sleep all the time. They're not depressed. They just. Well, I mean, your dog is like that's a considerable age. Most dogs don't live up to that, so.
I mean, I guess yeah.
Let the dogs. Like the fifth tip is let the dogs rest and don't like interrupt it because many people will like come to a sleeping dog and then just like ask him to.
Hey, move
like,
or like.
Yeah, because like if the dog is tired and everything, you are asking for trouble if you're like getting your hands.
I let them sleep. I let them sleep, but
like, I think dogs sort of deserve to have their space respected as well.
That's, I mean, okay. Oh god, that's a good question. I need to go pee though. Oh god.
Bye. GPG.
Oh god, entertain the chat.
Oh my god, I cannot entertain the chat. I cannot even read the chat. Hi chat. Sup chat. I cannot see myself, so I don't know how humble I am. To treat dog like humans. Oh my god, Manjur, how are you doing? I am so thirsty right now. Also, I did not expect this to go so long. Because we were thinking to be finished by 6, but then if we are doing the questions right now.
5 more minutes and it's 6.
No, it's not gonna be 5 more minutes. Oh well, it's 5 more minutes and 6, but I think the questions are gonna take long. And then the pineapple pizza was so good because the pineapple hit just right. It was just nice, juicy, such refreshing pineapple on it. The slices were huge. Yeah, there's so much pizza left.
Stick 2 of them.
I think my dog needs to go outside, but then if my dog goes outside, then I'll have to let my husband in. So he's gonna call the phone, and that's gonna be so loud. But here he is leaving. Goodbye.
Careful, don't walk.
She's gonna walk so much.
I am so full.
Oh my god, hello Gadies. That's a brilliant name. Yeah, I'm the streamer now. Forget Xanos. Oh my god, he didn't really explain why is his name Xanos, did he?
No,
Did
just
he?
avoid it.
He just avoided the question. Write down the question, write it in the chat so I would not forget to ask him again. Did he actually answer it? Oh my god, he didn't even answer what was his first impression of me. He just said I look fatter than in the pictures. Chat, write down the question. We're gonna have to ask that. Before we move on to other questions, these are the 2 questions that we need to ask Xanos. Why did his parents name him Xanos? Or Xanos? Whatever. And then what was his first impression? The stream got so much better when he left. I know, that's why we just write it down. Next month we are starting a new stream called Not the Frenemies. We're gonna have a nice backdrop. It's gonna be half black, just like your heart, and half yellow, because I'm a SpongeBob. So coming back to the questions that you didn't answer. So why did your parents name the Xanos?
The Yogscast. I was looking at Yogscast, and the main member of Yogscast had a nickname called Zephos.
Okay, so you just copied your nickname.
Well, I copied the X.
Well, you changed it a little bit so they wouldn't know it's copied.
No, I copied the X, and I was like, what the fuck goes with the X? And then I was like, hey, Anos. And I was like, oh, because before that...
You're like 15% showed up, so you were thinking about like Anos?
Could be girl Anos. Anus.
Okay, true, but like...
Before that, my nickname was Dragon Hunter 28.
Why was there no 69 in it?
Because I was like 10. I didn't know what 69ing was at the time.
Yeah, but I think at the age of 10, you already know that 69 is like sort of funny.
I don't think so. I think...
Do you say nice every time you see 69?
I know the meme, but I do sometimes. I know the meme. I don't know if I always say the word nice. I don't know.
Once we were in McDonald's and we were the order 69. As they announced that the order 69 is ready, everybody said nice. Can you imagine?
Is that Lithuania?
Can you imagine?
Is that a real story?
I think that was in the UK, but they did say nice.
I believe in the UK, but I...
So, coming back to the questions that you avoided, what was your first impression when you saw me?
Fat?
Well, apart from fatter than in the
Also,
picture.
you said fat.
I said that.
Yeah, you said that.
That was my first impression of your first impression.
I don't know. I don't make first impressions. I saw you walking with
Everybody
the dog.
knows. Everybody makes first
I
impressions.
know. I was looking at your dogs. Oh.
So what was your first impression of my dogs?
Weird. They look weird.
Why did you call my... Do you think they're fat? Because we took 2 fattest dogs. They're a bit chubby.
These are the fattest dogs?
Yeah, these are the fattest dogs. You cannot
They look.
see their...
They look like they came from a fucking concentration
you should be able
camp.
to see their like ribs, but you're not able to. They had a little bit too much to eat.
Give them more. Are you starving?
Not allowed to be, like one of them is on meds for her hips. She's not allowed to be even fatter.
Because then the hips
She
are
has
gonna
to be
fail
skinnier.
faster.
Yeah.
Oh god, those dogs are genetically failed.
It's carrying the extra weight.
Jesus Christ.
Not as genetically failed as like German Shepherds.
Your dogs are like the same genetic anomaly as like a guy whose hairline doesn't go bald.
My husband's hairline doesn't go bald. What do you mean?
Whose? What? Mine? Yours?
What?
Are you a guy?
You're not gonna get bald.
I'm probably gonna go bald by the age of like
No way.
60.
I'm betting you won't.
What are you betting that on
That's
though?
too good of a hairline to go bald.
I don't.
Are you like hiding? Are you actually going bald?
I don't know.
No, that's brilliant. What do you
I don't
mean?
know.
That's perfect hairline. 10
I
out of 10. 5 out
yeah,
of
but
7.
it's usually it doesn't start at the age of 24 for most men.
It does.
For some, but
you
not.
can already see. Trust me.
I mean, there's.
Trust me on this. You're not gonna get bald. It's fine. Your wife will not leave you.
I mean, you're the witch. I guess I'm blessed now.
I am blessing you with
she's
a nice
she's
hairline.
yeah. I thank you. I look. As I said, the
Why
best.
is your hair so dark? Are you like? Do you like?
I do have the darkest hair in my family. None of them have the hair as dark as mine.
Did your milkman have?
My milkman.
Did your postman had a like?
Mm,
Was
no.
it dark or something?
I don't know. I think he was just.
Yeah.
Sorry, can't say that live on stream. No.
Do you think your mom has ever cheated? Wait, that wouldn't because she was divorced. Duh.
I think my.
I know my grandpa cheated.
You're typical Lithuanian man.
I wouldn't know.
I had a girlfriend.
my dad cheated
I was
too.
fully bald, so fully genetic, I reckon. Oh, a guy has. No, that is genetic.
Yeah, I also had a classmate who was like going bald when he was like 15.
Yeah, but usually for most men, balding and hairline receding starts when you're like 35.
Is that a fact?
More or less.
Is that like a scientifically proven
Yeah,
fact? Or are you just guessing? Because I think by age of 30 you can see if you're going to lose your hairline or not.
On some people, you definitely can. But I mean, I don't know.
I think if you cannot see it by age 30, then it's like salvageable.
It starts receding very early.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You see.
Look, maybe I assume if you're not balding by the age of 35, you're good. Like my brother's hairline is sort of balding, or receding. But that he's not a healthy human being. So, like both my brothers are the same age. The other one is not going bald. So he's like an anomaly based on his like.
Do you think it's like food, nutrition dependent or something? I
mean,
genetics.
if you're stressed, you consume many not healthy substances, it's gonna impact it. Because he's graying as well. So it's like he's graying at the age of 36.
Oh, graying is definitely genetics.
I mean, stress can be
Because
graying.
it's like your hair follicles is just not, they're like no more melatonin from anything.
Yeah, but it could be from stress as well.
Okay, I'll know that.
It's very much from my mom is fully gray at the age of 59.
My mom started graying when she was 23.
23.
But then I'm not really graying.
I mean, I did find a few
30
gray
and
hairs.
I have like a few gray hairs. Not that many.
I can see one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm not plucking them out because I will.
Hey. Oh, you're owning them.
I'm owning my gray hair. That's why I'm not
Nice.
dyeing my hair. I used to have like pink hair and blue hair, which definitely signalizes some mental health issues. But I used to have hair of every color. And
Can you answer the questions already? I'm going.
He's answering the questions.
No, we have.
Yeah. Okay. What was the question?
Well, next question is, what do you interpret the meaning of life? Very simple question.
I don't think there's a meaning of life. Because like every animal, like what's the meaning of life for an ant or like for a bird? There's no meaning of life. And then the only difference is like that people, they do have some more mental capacity, but it doesn't change anything like that. There's no like given meaning of life. So the meaning of life is whatever you give it to be.
Do you think people search for a meaning in life when they don't have enough problems? If you're like in the middle of a war or a starving kid, you're not going to think of meaning of life.
I think you search for the meaning of life. I'm sorry, I'm going to open the door because I did kick him out. You know the door.
Okay. Stress made my mom's hair gray at the age of 13. Mashallah. PG. That's a certified mashallah moment. They say if you pluck gray hairs out, two will come from the same spot. Oh no, I plucked mine out. They
Two
grew
will
back
not
normally.
come, but I'm not plucking them out. Like I'm not that.
I plucked mine out and they
insecure.
grew back normal.
Why would you pluck your hair out?
Because they were gray.
So?
I plucked them out.
Why?
And the normal one grew back in its place.
That's impossible. Maybe it grew right next to it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But they're
so,
gone.
as I was saying, I think that people in harsh times are like even more looking for the meaning of life because they want to like find the reason of their suffering. And then
do you feel like
that's why people turn to God.
Yeah, but do you feel like there's something missing in society now that, not that religion was a good thing, but do you think there's something missing now that like religion is gone and people are trying to find meaning in life and like all these random things like, oh, gotta become a millionaire, oh, like gotta get pussy, gotta like become successful. Do you think it's like...
I wouldn't say that religion is missing. It still has its followers, obviously, and
but
people do tend to like get into the more hedonistic side of life, but that's because of all of the information we are getting. Because I don't think people are supposed to get that much information from the whole world, and because like if you would live a simple life in the middle of like a smaller town or whatever, and the furthest you would get news from is like 3 towns over, you would never feel such a need and such pressure to do even better, because like you are not comparing yourself to like your 23 neighbors, you're comparing yourself to like 3 million people, and that's just so much pressure you can handle.
Yeah, that's FOMO, right? If you were missing out, that's the...
but like sometimes I see why it's easier to just not know things. Yeah, then it puts a huge burden up on you. Fair,
yeah, because I mean, biologically, people were never made to compare themselves. So, because comparison originally was, comparing yourself is actually a healthy thing. Back in the day when you lived in a village of like 100 people.
When you didn't have to compare yourself with the best of the best who came from like huge privileges.
Yeah, like a guy on Pornhub with the thickest of dicks, and you're like, my man's genetics are literally from like across the Atlantic.
Women don't like thick dicks. Women don't like long dicks. Just so you know. They don't.
I know, but what's the perfect segue from religion? What's the perfect size?
I don't know. I'd never measure. But then if it's too big, it just hurts.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I know that, but for any guys in chat, obviously.
I don't know. Ask your girlfriends.
None of them want to talk to me anymore with good reason. With good reason.
You?
What?
With you?
Yeah. This is one other thing that I learned.
No. What do you want me to like tell you in like centimeters? I never measured. I don't know.
I don't know. Do you never get like a ruler out?
But no. Did you? Did you ever measure?
All of my mods, my moderators, have a spreadsheet with everyone's dick sizes.
Like during the exciting times, or just like during the cold times?
I didn't ask them. I was not the one that collected it.
Or is there like a range from like the shortest to...
I was not the one collecting. I just know that rat...
So like, how did they measure it? Mods. How did you measure it?
Okay, the average guy definitely measures like the longest part, because you wouldn't measure like the...
Where do you start?
Oh, this is a cheat code for guys. Some of them like start within the balls, but then like you can... That's a cheat code. So you have to like start at the shaft.
I guess there's... I think there's like... There's a... What's the word? I think every dick can find its like admirer.
Yeah.
But I think that like your regular everyday girl does not like...
True. Guys, don't get corrupted by the internet, okay? But yeah, I don't know why
that's what I'm saying, like people are thinking so much about good looks and like a good dick or something.
True, and they're...
This is the year of funky looking men. So,
funky looking men?
Yeah. Did you not see the meme? I put the meme on the Discord.
Of course I did.
Because like you know the one from the bear, the Jeremy Allen White, like he doesn't have a good face, does he? And nobody cares that he's ripped.
I don't know who
but
he is.
it's his confidence in the bear that made women swoon over him.
People were not made to compare themselves to like a billion people. They were made to compare themselves to 100 people around like their neighboring village. Humans were biologically not engineered for the internet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
so I think that creates a lot of problems. And then even when looking for the meaning of life, like you suddenly have to compare your searches and your findings to like the most like enlightened people in the world, and
true. But
maybe if you wouldn't be looking that broadly, the results may vary.
Yeah, Vilke said, what about before religion? I mean, there was never a time before religion. Cavemen thought that like the gods were the lightning, and then paganism, and then...
Yeah, I think we're going a full circle and just coming back to that.
I think hopefully. So. But, I don't know, will we? Because, like, I don't really know what people would, like, what deity people would worship now. I feel like spiritualism
I think that, like,
is
manifesting is coming back and just believing in the universe's order or whatever.
Yeah, to be honest, that's not a bad way
Because
to live life.
the more you think about it, the more religion, like the Christianity, doesn't make sense. Because yeah, I'm sure there was a guy named Jesus, but then again, everyone could call themselves the Messiah those days. So he was just a random dude who called himself the Messiah, and then he had like a few fishes, and someone wrote the story and blew it out of the proportions.
I do like the way of looking at life as like a manifesting force. I feel like
I guess
it's the same like fake it till you make it in a way. Like like instead of having God, have like manifestation.
When you take some things as fact, you maybe like without even trying, you start to like bring them into action.
Like you being humble.
Working, yeah. I'm sometimes humble. It's fine.
Oh shit. It changed. Best nature spots in Lithuania.
I don't know, because I haven't walked much in Lithuania. That I can tell. So for me, the best nature spots are where I'm alone and just like the ones that are like close to your heart. Because like if you go to like, okay, we live like next to Anykščiai, right? So they have like those very well written about like Anykščių and stuff like that. Yeah, we've been there, but then you go there once or twice, it's always full of people, and like, yeah, it's pretty, but then there's the spot right next to my house that has a big tree and a big rock, and I can go there every day, and there's like a swamp nearby. That's where you actually feel the happiness. So the best spot is whatever you're happy with.
Okay. You should do tequila shots. I'm good. I don't think either of us drink.
I mean, that would go wild.
That would end bad. What's the best meal for your dogs?
My dogs used to eat like raw meat for 10 years, but then because some of them have dental problems, they cannot have meat as well, they cannot chew as well, and we are sort of scared of the bacterial exposure, so they went on dry food, which I'm not too happy about it, but they do well on it, and then we try to supplement like 10 to 20% of their food with like sort of a human food, because like that keeps their guts more healthy.
Like pizza?
Well, whatever doesn't harm them, because trust me, some of them had some food that almost killed them. Not by our choice, they just stole it. So, because it is scientifically proven that if you put like 10 to 20%, change 10 to 20% of dry food into human food, it works better for their microbiome.
Okay.
So that's what we do. But then if your dog gets diarrhea from that, don't do that.
Okay.
Ours doesn't.
Good dog tips. Okay.
Yeah.
How much money did you spend? Okay, we answered that one. Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
I see myself in 5 years being equal partners in this podcast called Not Frenemies, and then driving a Mercedes-Benz G-Class.
Guys, type 1 in chat if we should make that happen, by the way.
Yeah, next month.
April?
I don't know. I can send you the days when I'm available. I'll just invite myself again.
Yeah, I'll send you the days when I'm available. Yeah, I'll find some open spots in my...
You're a very busy schedule.
Yeah, I'm pretty busy these days. I got...
What you doing these days? Like, what biology. You do? Well, yeah, but do you just spend every day learning biology?
And then I get sidetracked and read Reddit for like 8 hours.
Maybe you should like go bicycling or something.
I don't know how to ride a bike.
Oh, I can teach you. I learned how to ride a bike. I was 16. So I wasn't like normal age when I should learn how to ride a bike.
Okay. Well,
but a bicycle is very nice. We can lend you a bike. We have so many. Can we?
Do you want
He can have my bike.
Okay.
I'm not
riding. Where's your grandma?
What?
He said he can has.
Yeah. You know the cat? He can has a cheeseburger.
She's trying to cover her lack of grammar with a TikTok meme.
What about the grandma? What was about the grandma? Can he has my bike?
He's English.
Can he has my bike? Which one is mine, by the way?
This is called?
It's a good bike. You like it. We can teach you how to ride.
Can I keep it permanently?
Yeah, probably. Knowing me. Is it expensive? I can buy you a new bike.
I have my bike. You have your bike. You do it.
You can have my bike. I don't ride it because I cannot take dogs with me because all of my dogs have like problems, so I cannot take dogs with me to ride a bike. So
okay,
I'm not riding it.
I did say that I wanted to learn how to ride a bike this summer. That was my goal.
Yeah, we can do that. It's not as hard, because the way they taught me, like my friends taught me, and they were like elderly guys, so they just put me on a road on a bike, and they were just like, "Good luck." So I fell twice. It wasn't as bad, and then when I lived in Denmark, a bicycle was the only like means of communication, transportation. so I had to perfect it. I didn't. Yeah, more or less that.
Okay.
I don't like those bikes with the very narrow tires. Those are like very prone to falling.
Okay, I don't know bikes, so I can't even
Like racing bikes.
Oh, or they have like a thin tire, so
Yeah.
go.
They
faster,
go fast.
but they probably don't have good handling, I assume.
Yeah, they're not that good at curves.
Okay. So where do you see yourself in 5 years, unironically?
Unironically?
Yeah, unironically.
Oh my god. Knowing my dog's age, I'm probably gonna have less dogs.
Fewer.
I don't know, fewer. Thanks for the English lesson.
Yeah, no problem. It's for the bike. I'm prepaying.
I don't know apart from that. I don't really plan that much. I have like some sort of a idea what I want to do, but we're probably gonna stay here and because we sort of settled here now.
Yeah,
I just
trapped.
hope to have like more connections and more friends around because
Okay.
it's still very early for us
In
like
life?
time frame to be living here. It's only been a few years compared to like people who have made connections here and just settled here like since the beginning of their lives. We're just like we still feel new here.
Yeah, I still feel new here.
Yeah.
I don't go outside, so
Maybe we
yeah.
should.
Maybe.
Start doing-
What are the names
Yeah,
of
it's
all
fine.
your pets?
All my pets, we have a. Oh my god, that's a hard topic because they have their like, well, since they are like pedigree dogs, they are like purebred dogs.
Pure breed,
They have their registered names, and then they have their home names, and then they have their like Facebook names. So.
What is a dog Facebook name?
Because when I used to post on Facebook a lot, like Facebook or Instagram, because I used to have an average sized Instagram account.
Okay.
So we had to think of some name to like give a dog when it arrived. But then as the time went, it wasn't actually the name we would call the dog, because some other random name would stick. So on Facebook, our dogs are called one name, but then in real life, we just call it something completely else. So we have one dog that's by paperwork is called Butterfly, but at home she's Joy.
Oh, is that the white one?
Yeah, the white one who keeps trying to kill herself.
Yeah.
The troublemaker. She is the troublemaker.
I believe you.
We were told that she's hard to keep, but then we never expected that much. Then we have one that's we named her Erke, which is like a tick in English, but actually at home we just call her Booby.
Booby.
Yeah, well, not Booby, but
Bobby.
Booby. Yeah, because when she was a puppy, we used to call her Puppy all the time, and then we went to like some dog event, and a lady wanted to write down her name, and she was like, "What's her name?" And I was like, "Puppy," and she was like, "Booby." And I was like, "No, it's definitely not Booby." And then I turned to my husband and I said, "It better not stick."
And it's stuck.
And it's stuck, and now she's a Booby.
Okay.
And then we have a dog that's by paperwork is Moana. Then her official name is Bitte, but we actually call her Hound.
Oh.
She's our first greyhound.
Because she's our first greyhound, so obviously she's just a hound. And then we have the only male dog that we have is by paperwork he's Bullfighter, but we just call him Boy, because he came and he was just the boyish boy around. He was just your average village boy.
Average village boy.
He's
Okay.
our first boy.
He's also he's our only boy.
Okay.
So then we have a dog that we got from a hunter's family. So she brought her name. Her name is Snape Lape,
Yeah.
which is sort of like fox. Who am I missing? Because that's 5 dogs.
No, this. Oh.
Fine.
Oh, and then we have Fina, which is we called her Fina, but her like registered name is Desert Rose by the Song of the Sting.
Okay.
Which we make fun of because wherever she goes, she brings sand. I don't know where she gets the sand. Like she can be walking in the town in the middle of winter, but she goes home, she goes into her bed, and it's full of sand.
Cool. She would like Adams.
Why?
I cannot tell you. That's.
Oh my god! So why did you mention it? If you gotta tell me what does he like Sting? Is he Sting?
Adams?
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes Sting.
Oh then maybe. She's called Desert Rose.
Oh.
You know, it's a banger. You know, it's a good song. I listened to it. It was one of my favorite songs when and she has same birthday as Sailor Moon.
Wait, what is the Sailor Moon? When?
It has the same energy as the dog.
Oh.
She is the SpongeBob of the dog world.
Okay. I've learned.
Also, our birthdays are like 1 day apart, and she's the one dog that we have in the secret friend group with me and Oliver Tree.
Secret friend group with you and Oliver Tree.
Yeah. Well, Oliver Tree was
secret
one.
from Oliver Tree.
It's secret from Oliver Tree. But you know, her name is Fina, but that's because there's no really translation into in English. Like, she's nice, you know.
Fun.
She's nice.
Fun.
Funny. Yeah.
I'd say fun. Probably the best
she
translation.
definitely brings that energy.
Okay. What's your oldest dog, age-wise?
This black one.
How old is she?
She is 8.
9 this year.
No, she's gonna be 9 this year. I think she's 7 now, but I'm not sure now.
Okay.
Old. She's old age.
How'd you come up with the idea for your webpage?
You mean the webpage? Well, I had a store and I needed a webpage for it.
You had a store, okay, so you just wanted to make money and sell dog stuff.
No, I didn't want to work in an office job. Like, the office job gave me such a horrible burnout and depression, I couldn't handle it. So I tried to stick with anything that works for me. And then I was into buying stuff a lot of my life. So obviously when I had dogs, I have purchased a lot of stuff. So I was like knowledgeable about the quality stuff, and I was like knowledgeable in what's trending and where to find the good stuff. So this was something that I thought I could this was knowledge that I thought I could bring to people, because I'm not only selling stuff, I'm also I'm doing quite a bit of consulting, like what hardware is the best and what materials are the best, because they're all different. Like, you got 3 leads, they're all different. They all have different purposes. So there's that. And then the stuff that we sell, like the stuff that we don't make but we sell, I think it's the quality stuff. It's like one of the best things that you could find in this world. So I do like to bring all the experience that I have of buying and using dog stuff into sort of sharing that experience, sharing that knowledge, and selling the stuff that I actually like.
Well, how do you differentiate a high quality dog product from I guess we would need specifics on a leash or a harness.
If it's a good bang for the buck, then I like it. Like, it has to be practical, it has to be easy to use, and it has to withhold the test of time.
Okay, but I mean, you probably can't.
And not harm the dog, because you wouldn't believe how many things that are meant for dogs can actually harm the dog.
Okay. Is that polymer tree on her shirt? Yeah, that's polymer tree. Yeah,
it's absolutely polymer tree.
Yeah, it's polymer B. Yeah. Top 5 dog breeds.
Oh, I do it's gonna be all side hounds, because I do like greyhounds, and then if not a greyhound, it would probably be a Spanish galgo. And then a borzoi.
A Spanish what?
Galgo. It's a Spanish greyhound. And then there's a Hungarian greyhound, and I almost got a Polish greyhound, so there's a lot of greyhounds.
You have a fetish for greyhounds.
I just really like their
Not
temperament.
sexual.
I fucking hope so. But then the greyhounds, you can see that they are just a different breed. They're so calm and they're so collected, and then there's not a thought going on behind it.
It's just empty
behind
thought.
those eyes, yeah.
Uh-oh.
So they're very nice. They're
okay.
The only downside is they will try to run away from you, because they don't have that feeling of being connected with you, and if they will see an animal, they will run after an animal, and they might catch it and kill it. So you better keep them safe.
And that's why I like cats.
Cats kill all animals. Cats
No,
kill
yeah,
animals
but they.
left and right.
Yeah, but the cats have that feeling. I mean, to be honest, if you let a cat outside, it's just gonna run away.
It might come back. Many of them come back.
Mine came back. She had run away.
Yeah.
She had ran away for 2 weeks, and she came back.
Oh, that's a lot. Do you think someone got her and kept her for a couple of weeks?
Oh wait, no, a week, not 2 weeks. But yeah, I don't know what happened, because I genuinely.
I thought she came back.
Yeah. I don't know. She just I really don't know what happened, because we searched everywhere, but we couldn't find her.
That's why I wouldn't really I would have a cat if the cat distribution gave me a cat. I would have a cat, but then it's not safe with our dogs to have cats, because they are not cat friendly. And then I sort of would feel bad if my cat would just get lost. And what if it's killing birds? Because cats killing birds is
don't let the cat outside.
That's the thing. I wouldn't want to not let the cat go outside, but then I feel guilty if it doesn't go outside, because how are you meeting its physical needs and stuff? So it's a lose-lose situation for me.
Jesus Christ, the music is. I feel like we're listening to fucking baby music. Where's the? Okay, there we go. Okay, I understand that reasoning. Okay. What are your thoughts on Zanny's dog cooking stream? I don't know what Adams meant by that. He said
What
dog.
is Danny's dog cooking stream?
I think he was making a joke.
Are you making a joke, Adam?
I think he was making a joke.
I don't think you should cook dogs. I think, but you know
Hot dogs.
the joke about Asians.
No.
The thing about Asians eating dogs is just it's very specific.
It's actually racist.
One very very specific village that does that, and then some other Western countries have the same issues because like the Ferrero Islands or something have the issues with killing whales or
dolphins,
whatever.
something
Dolphins?
seals. Wasn't it
I
seal?
think it's dolphins.
Wasn't
And then
it
like
seals?
the whole Denmark gets the shame of it, although it's like very, very one place specific. So
Okay.
I don't find those jokes funny, but then cook hot dogs though. You can cook those.
Tips on healthy relationship without having to use drugs. Okay, you guys wouldn't know anything about that.
I don't use drugs daily unless you count sugar.
Okay.
Do you always get like a lot of troll questions if you let people ask callers?
Yeah.
If you questions anonymously, because if I let people ask questions as anonymous, it's always
3 things you love about your sister. I wonder who submitted that one.
My sister is very open and loving, and she will always come to my help if necessary, and she will always like be the shoulder I could cry on. We had a rocky relationship. Like we didn't talk much when she was growing up because we're like 8 years apart. So there's a bit of like space where I was just waiting for her to grow up. And then once she's starting like getting into the adult life, we had a rocky start of the relationship because we did need to set those boundaries because she has a whole different like understanding of communication than me. I'm way more reserved than she was back then. But I think that once we overcame that thing,
what would you say is your best advice on talking with a sibling?
No, I know. I only talk to my sister, and I have like so many more siblings.
I
try to be supportive. Like even if I don't agree with everything my brother does, I try to
control him.
No, I try to like be
him?
supportive over every small thing he does right. It's hard for me because I'm not really into expressing good emotions, like giving praise. I'm not really good at it, but I do my best, which might not be much, but it's the best that I can do.
Okay. Are you a Russian spy too?
I cannot even speak Russian, which is a big problem in Lithuania apparently, because if you go to Visaginas, you cannot speak any language there apart from Russian.
If you go where?
Visaginas.
Oh yeah, but that's a fucking meme place.
It's a very nice place. Like it has like big trees in the town and everything, but then
big trees, exactly what I want in my city.
Well, like there are just nice spruce trees, you know, in the middle of the town. The pavements are very big. You can fit all the dogs you want there on a leash.
It's
but
a Soviet dreamland.
It is definitely like it's built the way that would be easy to like achieve everything by foot.
Mm-hmm.
But then every time we go there, and if someone in the street tries to like talk to us, we just have to like turn to sign language because they cannot speak English and we cannot speak Russian.
Okay. 3 places you want to visit.
Oh, like how far away?
The entire world.
Because I don't like flying, so I only the places that we can reach back out. So that would be Italy, Spain, and I think going back to UK, at least for a visit, because I do miss the places where I was living.
Okay.
Wouldn't necessarily want to live back there again, but I would.
You just want to like go there.
Yeah, just to relive the.
Italy's overrated. Fuck you. No.
Italy might be overrated, but I do want to see it. Also, who doesn't love like
Well, Brian is from Greece, so he's kind of like biased.
Oh my god, I love like. If I ever see stories on Instagram from Greece and they have like this breakfast table full of like fresh vegetables and cheeses, I'm sold.
Okay.
I just want to eat. I just want to eat like people from South Europe.
You want to eat people from South Europe?
Like people from South Europe.
Well, the word like. Italy is amazing. No, fuck you, Brian, okay?
Yeah,
Greece might be cool as well.
I have been to Italy, but then not much. I've been to Venice. It was beautiful.
I would want to go to Venice while it's still around.
It stinks.
Yeah, I believe you.
Because there's a lot of water.
Yeah, the water probably smells like seaweed.
Water. Yeah, like seaweed.
But look, Italian food is minimalist, but it's not even overrated. I fucking love Italian food. Italian food, the Mediterranean diet,
Yeah.
everything about it, I love it.
Yeah, like our Lithuanian food is like very depressing because I don't like potatoes and I don't like bread.
Fair.
And I'm not a big fan of meat either.
But
so.
then you need to like, what we do is we base in my family we're now basically like stealing every other cuisine and adding it to like ours.
Yeah.
And we're now fully replacing any like traditional meal. Like during Christmas Eve, it was like a modernized Christmas Eve, you know, like a Greek pastry or whatever, you know, some mushroom stew from.
I think that's amazing. Yeah, you get to experience different stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
And also,
it's
like,
homemade, but
it's
still.
a project that everybody can work with.
True, but I do I feel like the classic Lithuanian cuisine is gonna be dead pretty soon. Like
I'm just not a fan of the food that makes you feel like heavy.
fair, yeah. It's thin.
Then
thick.
sometimes it's definitely what you crave for, but then other times, like if you eat that every day, you're just gonna get fat. And then when someone meets you, they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, you're a bit fatter than I expected."
Is that a thought you have often?
What?
Yeah, is
Me
that?
being fat?
Yeah. You worry about that?
Well, since I'm approaching the weight limit where I would have to go again, start like do sports and.
Do you want to buy a treadmill?
No, I would never use that.
Do you...
Cause like the heaviest I've been in my life was like I think 75 kilos, and then I worked hard for half a year, and then I lost like 20 of them. And of course, you do stick with like the new eating habits that you make, but then I think I gained back the weight in like the next 5 years, which is not too bad considering how people do yo-yo diets and stuff. And I really like.
Do you have
food.
good metabolism?
I think there's no such thing as good metabolism. I think people done studies, and it's mostly based on the movement you actually do through the day. Cause like when I was 20 or 25 and I used to do like uni, or I was living in a town and had like a lot of meetings and stuff. Obviously you move more than I do now when I work next to my computer, and then I don't really go out much. So I have to make a conscious effort to like walk the dogs twice a day. I try to do like 10k steps, not every day though. But
That's
apparently
still a lot.
apparently that's not enough with the amount of food that I'm eating. So, and then when you're a woman and you get cravings, like for a half a month I could not eat at all, and then for other half a month I will just be eating everything.
I thought that was like a pregnant thing.
No, oh no, you definitely get cravings as like a part of the cycle.
Oh.
So
Okay.
sometimes I'm just hungry, and I don't worry that much about how I look as long as I feel fine.
Okay, that's okay.
I think that's just the pressure that society puts on you to look. And then my mom has mentioned my weight all the time when I was growing up, so
Jesus.
I do
That
have
is like
that
an unfortunate
thought in the
thing
back of
for
my head, yeah.
that is an unfortunate thing
Yeah, that's
for
the thing.
girls.
Like, I never thought that I was fat when I was growing up. Then my mom did think that I was fat, and then once I lost the weight and I was like 55 kilos, she kept complaining that I'm too skinny, and I was like, can I ever make you happy? Because first I was too fat, and now I'm too skinny. So.
I remember this moment where me and my cousins, who were girls, were at my grandma's, and my grandma was like, "Oh, you're too white. You're so
Oh my
pale.
God. But you know
need
what?
to suntan."
We are having like a lot of as a society, we're having a lot of conversations on like the culture of bullying, because like kids are so much into bullying at school and everything, but no, the people who have taught us bullying were actually our parents and grandparents, because they are the ones who are like, "Oh my god, you look so chubby," and "Oh my god, look how you're dressed," and "Oh my god, are you married yet, or have you finished your school yet?" Whatever, like all of those things.
I mean, they probably got bullied about those. They probably got bullied about those as well.
Because like, I'm sure if you will like put just a bunch of kids in that never experienced those sorts of comments just in one place, nobody would actually care if you're like fat or not.
Oh.
Unless you're like really fat, but even then, if parents never taught them that it's sort of a bad thing, I don't think they would like notice it.
Okay, maybe. But I mean, the parents got that instilled to them, I guess, by their, I don't know.
Yeah, well,
It's-
hopefully,
now
the
it's
next
just-
generation
now it's
will
just-
get that out.
No, I think it's getting worse, so much worse. Bullying is now at like an all-time high in schools.
I wouldn't know.
That's
I
the
know
teacher
it's
people.
definitely out there in the internet, but that's all I know.
Yeah, but I think bullying is fucking, cause I mean I hear, I guess, from my siblings about like their, I don't know, friends.
Yeah.
It seems like these days if you don't have a fucking TikTok account in school, you're a fucking loser.
Yeah.
So people are now getting bullied for like the weirdest fucking things. I don't.
I suppose, like, in one side we're getting so woke that it's ridiculous, and then on the other side, like, the bullying is all-time high.
Whoa, what do you think of wokeness? What do you?
I don't know. There's a thin line between being woke and being like
Inclusive.
Oh, sort of like a fanatic.
Do you?
Like a cuckoo.
Okay.
But that's a line that like everybody should discuss with themselves, because I cannot.
Do you think overall there's a bit of a problem about it now?
I think that people who are complaining about snowflakes getting offended are the ones who got offended by them existing in the first place, which is ironic.
Okay.
Like, oh my god, you're so offended. Yeah, but you are the one who got offended by my comment. So.
I guess it strikes both ways, but I see what you mean. But I feel like it strikes both ways. That like both the people might have the problem.
Too much sometimes.
No, yeah, I
just
think...
all them comments, all them like Facebook comments or like Reddit comments. Some of them, just why did you feel the need to type this? If it gives nothing to the conversation, why are you just putting it out there?
That's. As they say, the best part about the internet is that it gives everybody an opinion, but the worst part about the internet is that it gives everybody an opinion.
Sometimes it seems as people just wanted to get out there and just like get some vomit out. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, similar to me that doesn't have anyone else to rant to other than my stream. I guess people would just have like the internet to spew all their thoughts.
It's just sometimes you like need to think if it's worth ranting, like, because if you are ranting about it, you are giving your energy and the time of your day for it. Now, like, is it gonna change anything? Is it gonna give you a result of some sorts? Of course, it's healthy to vent. It's healthy to like process your feelings while talking about them.
Yeah,
but
it's probably.
At which point does it become toxic to yourself?
True. We got sorry to interrupt, but we have a guy called I'm Scammers, and he said Здравствуйте.
Do you think he's a scammer? Do you think he is a scammers?
He's definitely a scammers. Is all art good? No. No. No, fuck. Most art is bad, okay? That's why most of it is not popular.
I think art is just for laundering money.
Okay, we're gonna speedrun these questions, okay? Because a lot of people added them, okay? We're gonna speedrun them.
I'm gonna be so short.
What is the most important quality of a person? Other than hair? You said ambition.
Openness. Communication? Is communication a good answer?
Yes.
I think with good communication you can overcome anything.
Are you a good communicator?
I'm trying to be.
Okay.
Do you feel bad talking to me?
No.
Do you feel understood?
I haven't really laid out any of my problems.
Do you feel like seen?
Do you feel like seeing?
Seen. Do you feel like I was receptive to your opinions?
Yeah, but I didn't say many opinions. I didn't say many.
You said some of them. I think you said some of them.
Do thoughts require a language? I remember that dilemma. If like a person was born like blind and deaf and they don't know any language, like how do they think?
Well, they did an experiment with the kids that like they closed some kids off the world and then they wanted to see if they learned some language. I think they did, and then they died. I'm sure you have some thoughts. Maybe those thoughts can. What is he blind and?
Yeah, if a person is blind and deaf, what language are they thinking?
I don't know.
Did they even think?
I don't know.
Do you have an internal monologue in your mind?
Yes, I do.
Apparently, some people don't. Yeah, some people don't have an internal monologue.
I always
like what I
have a conversation with myself.
Yeah, I do.
But like not in a non-healthy way. I'm just like putting my thoughts into words.
Yeah, guys. Do all of you have an internal monologue? Is there anyone in my chat who doesn't have an internal monologue? Will humanity survive after 1,000 years?
Adopt.
Good question.
The Tetris music is here because we're speedrunning.
Oh, true.
We're like on the level where the bricks are falling really fast.
Yeah. I have, some people don't have an internal monologue, and that's fucking wild to me.
How do you think then? I don't get it.
I mean, you think with actions, I guess, instead of words.
What do you see, like apples? Yeah.
No, you have like I don't know, desires like.
The fuck do I know? I cannot.
Create. I don't know. Maybe the study was dumb and they just didn't find a good way to like interpret the answers. I don't know. I'd need to like look into it, but some people apparently don't.
That's the thing. Some things you're never gonna figure out. You know that question, like, is your red the same as my red? I spend so much time thinking about it, and I will never know.
Some people, like women, see colors more intensely.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can like sort of see more shades, but I.
Yeah, you see more shades
because for me, because sometimes I cannot see shades.
It's because like when you were Ooga Booga caveman, women needed to. They were the foraging people.
Yeah.
They were like gathering plants and shit. They needed to find out which plants were poisonous. they would differ in shades, so you evolved to see like different shades to survive.
So fast.
If you didn't have that, chances are your generation of people would have been extinct. So you probably have that.
Good thing, like, my mom and dad was good looking, so here I am.
Maybe that's how they got by. But okay, what is the coolest thing you own?
The coolest thing I own.
Uh-huh.
Oh, probably my vintage sewing machine, which is a very boring answer, but that vintage machine has been used by the queen herself. Well, not that particular sewing machine, but that model of sewing machines has been used by the queen herself, and they were called the Rolls Royces of the sewing machines. And I brought that sewing machine all the way from UK, and I love it very much.
By the queen, you mean like Queen Elizabeth II?
I don't know which queen, just the
Yeah,
queen.
that one.
Maybe the Queen Gay Mercury stuff.
But did she sew anything?
I'm sure they had to be taught how to do that.
I guess.
She was pretty good. She could disassemble Land Rover's engines.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
Likely.
she was a medic in the war or something. I remember that. What do you think about Zany's community?
I do like Zanny's community, although in the Discord I am more part of the conversations than.
Yeah.
I don't really write those messages, but I am there. I am lurking. I am reading them. I am there. Just know you are seen.
Do you want to say something about every member of the chat right now?
I don't know every member of the chat. I have a visual memory. I know I've seen those nicknames, but it's gonna take me a while to.
What if we
put a
read
face
someone's
to
name
them.
and you say the first thing that comes to your mind,
No,
even if it's like a
let's not
potato,
do
but
that.
not like a memory
Then
about
you're
them?
gonna see like incubator, and I'm gonna.
No,
Like, what the fuck?
everybody
I don't
that's
think
in-
Anime Jax puts a lot of selfies. I do enjoy.
That's
those.
anime guy, not anime jugs. Those are
It says
two.
Anime Jax.
Yeah,
Oh.
there are two
Oh, so
different.
how
people.
many animes do you have?
Anime guy and anime jugs.
Okay, so I know Anime Guy puts a lot of selfies.
Yeah, he does.
That's cute. I know
he does.
Danny.
Danny?
Yeah.
You mean Dane?
Oh my god.
His name is Danny,
I want to call him Danny.
like Daenerys Targaryen. Did you ever?
Can you imagine all those people who named their kids after her?
Yeah, base.
She was psycho.
Did you watch
That's
Game
so
of Thrones?
funny. Yeah, I did. It went to shit, didn't
Yeah,
it?
I did.
Are you watching like the House of Dragon?
Yeah, I love it.
Not yet.
It's good.
I
It's
watched
really
it.
good. It's like.
People say that, but I'm scared that it's gonna go to shit. Like
Well,
Game
the
of
thing is,
Thrones
it's a finished story, and it's made by
Already?
different. Yeah,
Are you watching Witcher?
No, it went to shit.
Yeah.
It went to fucking shit. It went fucking straight to
It
hell.
was a good start though.
It was. I thought it was gonna
Have
be
you
the.
watched Supernatural?
No.
Oh my god.
Isn't that the show with 17 seasons?
15. But it's good.
And you have to be a ladyboy to like it?
No.
Oh, maybe.
Why would you be like
I don't know. It's. I've noticed that girls are very like.
Well, yeah, the moose is pretty, but that's it.
Wait, is Supernatural about
story is
vampires?
fun.
Does it
No,
have
it's about
vampires?
supernatural.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
everything. Like they are fighting the god itself.
They're fighting
And then
gods.
they are fighting the god's sister, and then they are fighting God's cousin or something.
That's pretty close to Bible, but alternative.
The more realistic
That's
version
the
of the
only.
Bible.
That's the only reason I
They got a
know the
pretty
names
cool
of
car,
archangels.
that's about it.
Okay. Why do you think women live longer than men do?
Ask my husband who has driven to a dish several times, and then he
But
gets
only
so
after
many,
meeting
Do
you.
you know? Have you ever noticed when a woman gets offered anything spicy, she's like, no, thank you. Why would I want to do that to myself? And when men gets offered something spicy, like really, really spicy, they're like, yeah, that's gonna be fun, and then they're crying 5 minutes later.
But spicy food is actually healthy.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Why would I go through that just to be healthier for a moment?
Okay.
Do you know how shitty spicy feels? I'm not eating spicy.
I love spicy food. I mean, I have acid reflux, so I can't have it as much anymore. But I love spicy.
You see,
food.
your body doesn't like spicy food, and you're like,
Yeah,
this
but-
hurts so nice.
Yeah, it doesn't stop me anyway. I fucking love it anyway.
Yeah, I think that by studies has showed that women who are single live longer, and then men who are married live longer. So
Guys, take
basically,
notes.
basically, women who are in a relationship live shorter, but they do take better care of their husbands.
wouldn't
That's
that-
why they live longer, because they're like they force them to go to the doctors or feed them healthier food, so they wouldn't die from heart diseases.
But I feel like the women part might be biased because if women live longer than men, then they're gonna be divorced by the end anyway.
I don't know if they.
Because the husband's gonna be dead.
I think that
But maybe they ruled that one out. I guess it probably would be important to rule that one out. Okay. Who's your favorite member of my community?
Oh, you.
Oh.
That's okay.
Oh. What about the other people?
Wait, I need. Oh, you know the girl that gave me the nitro. I really like her.
Lady Evenson?
Yes. Where is she from? Is she Lithuanian?
Slovakia.
Is she Slovakian or does she just live there?
No, she's Slovakian.
She's so cute. Always knows.
Yeah, I mean, cute is one way to...
And then she knows Trisha Paytas, and then she knows some of the jokes I make. Because, like, your community doesn't know a lot of jokes I make. Like, I feel like I'm out of place there sometimes, because, like, are you even on the internet, guys? Do you watch any other Twitch streamers?
Most of them don't. Most of them
that's
don't.
so weird. Like,
like,
especially when, well, like, you're not streaming during the weekdays, so, like, do you not just go to the Twitch and, like, go through random channels?
I mean, some of them obviously do.
Like, I was so surprised when they didn't know what Partner Plus was.
Oh, yeah, but I've done this. Most of my chat does not watch big streamers.
That's so
They're the type of people that watch small streamers on Twitch are completely a different breed from the people that watch big streamers.
I watch both, but I don't watch big, like those that have like 7K watchers. I watch like usually who has like 20 to like 1,000 most.
Yeah, but okay, but yeah, most because on a big streamer, like you just watch as like side monitor content, while like with my stream you probably watch because you want like live interaction with me.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it does work.
And you want to come on my podcast as well. Guys, on my stream is so parasocial. I will literally bring you here. See, guys.
I mean, technically we brought you here.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's my podcast.
Yeah.
So technically, guys, yeah, anyone parasocial enough? This is how parasocial my stream is.
Yeah, that is a bit creepy. How do you feel when people know what's happening in your life? But like to the tiniest little details, they know like the demons inside your head.
I think it has backfired. Hello, Peanut. I think it has backfired more than it. It gives off the perception of me that I would not want to share, maybe. But I think the people themselves have been very supportive and very nice.
Like, we met, and I know like, compared to other people, I know so much about you that I can make jokes about your life, and then you know nothing about it. Well, you do know something, because I had an open, but then if you take like any other viewer, you might know nothing at all.
Yeah, it is a bit...
So it's like, it must be a weird feeling.
I don't put any like value on the feeling. I don't like overanalyze the feeling, but
Do you overthink ever?
What?
Do you overthink?
Everything.
Do you like just like laying in bed overthinking
Yes.
things and then making them so much worse than what they were before?
Yeah,
Do you think it's a good thing or a bad thing?
Bad. It's good when it's adapted positively and productively, but if you let it run rampant and unchecked, it's gonna literally eat. It's like a gray matter bomb that just expands infinitely and just eats the entire...
Can you stop yourself when you're overthinking and you stop yourself from spiraling down?
Not usually, no. It's one of the big problems. How's it going? Good. We're at
I think you're gonna learn how to do this.
I am trying.
Yeah, as long as you know that it's an issue that needs addressing, then you are definitely gonna succeed in it.
I think so too. It's gonna be small steps, but yeah, spiraling is one of the biggest problems. When you start spiraling, I used to genuinely like quit streams midway through because I would get like depressed looking at the viewer count. Like 2 years.
Have you ever thought of just hiding the viewer count?
I hide it always.
The viewer count now.
I never
so
see
you just
it.
Check it after.
No, I usually don't. I just have a feeling. Like right now, I know how much we have.
Oh my god.
But I don't. All I'm seeing is the chat. This is, and it's usually correct. Sometimes it's really off.
Maybe you're like a psychic when it comes to like Twitch viewer counts. Maybe
what?
Maybe you're psychic.
Oh, psychic. Well, sometimes it's very incorrect. Like sometimes it's. There have been moments where I thought it was like 30, and somebody was like, "Yo, dude, you're like 60." Like sometimes it's really off. But it's a skill you develop based on the average chat activity, and like has somebody followed or not, you get. It's 200 on TikTok based. We're not even live on TikTok. It's a superpower that you, or a curse and a blessing, I guess.
Yeah, well, I guess if you just keep thinking about it, it just takes a lot of your brain and.
Yeah, but that's the problem.
Thing.
I noticed because I feel like I have like kind of like body dysmorphia. I hate looking at myself.
Oh, I love looking at myself. That's a thing. You look very good. Why would you be?
Because then I know the small things like, oh, you know, one of your facial things is like off-centered. Oh, you
yeah,
need
no
something.
matter how much you look at it, it's not gonna change it.
True, but
you have the face you have. It's a good face. Like it's a solid face. It's fine.
Thank you.
I've seen some ugly people. You're far from it.
Oliver, true. Where would
He
you...
doesn't have a good face. He doesn't have a good personality.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it's like that in the back of your mind, like anxiety that like grows in the middle of the stream, and it's effort that I could be putting into being more present and
Just
being
takes a
funnier,
while.
but instead like that, if it's like CPU usage, let's say like 20% of my brain is being used on anxiety instead of like being present and on like
Yeah, I
better
get
content. You know?
Yeah, that's the thing that you.
Yeah, and I
guess you just have to learn to stop yourself from spiraling. They have like activities to stop that, just like with the panic attacks. I suppose.
Maybe, I guess. I think at the end of the day, it's all the same thing. Where it's like you have to like have any like addition. You have to have like a core to your life, so like, you know, it doesn't feel like all your life is tanking if one stream fails.
I think it's very important to have like some form of support from the outside as well.
I feel like it's almost the same as when they say you should have a friend group outside the relationship. It's almost like the same thing.
Yeah.
It's like you have to have a core support.
Some people don't. Some people don't need that. But then I would.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine myself without that. Because sometimes you just need a sanity check to just check out.
Yeah, fair. Sometimes you need a
I do a
sanity
lot of
check.
sanity checks. Like I will message my friends and I'm like, am I wrong in this situation?
Do you
'Cause I don't
message
trust
them
my
about
brain.
the relationship, or
Sometimes, not often. I'm trying to keep my relationship private somewhat. But then sometimes you really need to have an outside opinion when you know that your brain is not like working well.
Mm-hmm.
You just really need to ask around. So that
Okay.
I think the same goes with like if you are sort of prone to spiraling,
Mm-hmm.
you also have to have like this outside support that
Yeah.
you could ask help maybe sometimes.
I feel like it's even more important to have it as a habit rather than like a one-time thing. Like one time
Yeah.
they stop you from spiraling, but I feel like it's the habit of having a stopping mechanism that
Habit of
helps.
catching yourself and then redirecting that behavior towards something else as well.
Yeah, that's a good piece of advice.
See, we're so smart.
I know we're so.
You're gonna be humble.
I'm gonna be
in
humble,
like 5
guys.
minutes, you're gonna be so humble.
Guys, I'm the most humblest person in this room.
See?
Oh god, it's working.
It's okay. You can be humbliest for now.
Guys, I am the guys. Type 1 in chat if I'm the most humble person in this life. And the last question, okay? What is the best time to own a dog?
Oh, that's a very hard question because I think, well, we chose to have dogs while we were young, but then we went sort of an extreme way because we took our dogs while we were like moving through the country, so that took a lot of dedication. I think the best time to have a dog is when you're settled, so like your 30s to 40s or something, and you have just like a child. If you have like, because we have talked about dogs not being cheap.
Mm-hmm.
They can sometimes they can need like thousands. I know people who pay like 13,000 for like medical expenses.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can afford that, then it's good. But then the other thing is there are so many dogs in shelters that do need home. So if you know that it won't be hard for you to give that time and that need, there's even a program that gives you a dog to have, and then they cover the food and they cover the vet expenses. Basically, what you're giving is just like a small part of your home.
Okay.
Especially with elder dogs, because people are like, oh my god, I don't want to take an elder dog because I'm gonna be sad when the dog dies. So are you not sad if the dog just dies alone with no love at all, like in a shelter crate? It's like, I think that's very ego.
You're
like,
trying to like save yourself from like pain.
yeah, because like
rather
you
than
should
like
feel happy that you gave that dog like way better last weeks or months instead of just like dreading the inevitable that the dog is gonna die. Because if you would actually care about the dog, you would give that dog some love at least in its last months instead of just letting it die in a cage in a shelter.
I think that's a very good deep thought that most people wouldn't think of.
We had our share of old dogs, but then now we have such a full house that we are not doing that anymore. Because we had 4 old dogs. It was a struggle, but we felt happy that we did it.
Okay. Well, cool. Yeah. I was it's a complete side segue, but as a last thing, I remember literally last week, I heard Dr. K again talk about when you get like a dog that's been abused for like years on end, and maybe has like fucking diseases and whatever, and you want to like treat the dog and like tame the dog, usually it takes like months or like maybe probably not a year, but like let's say it takes months for the dog to acclimate and for the dog to get like over his abusers and everything, and for him to like trust humans again. But when you find like let's say a relationship where the other person has been abused the entire life and whatever, you expect them to like fix themselves in a week or a month or a year.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think owning a dog teaches you a lot. If you are acceptable of that teaching, if you're like open to it, I think having a dog can teach you a lot about like being compassionate and then treating both dogs and people a different way, just like any animal. Because we got our dogs. Our dogs were fucked up at the start. Like the white one that's scared of everything, she was always like that, and she went like, she's so much better now than she used to be, which is hard to tell because she's still fucked up in the head. But she used to be way worse. Like if she was so scared of other dogs that if a dog would be in the same room with her and just get up to shake, she would start shaking. She would just be in panic because she was isolated for like the first 5 years of her life. So she never knew that. So she had to overcome her ego because she was very confident, but then she was also very like easily startled.
Yeah, startled.
So she chose violence a lot of time where she shouldn't have. So we worked with her for a year until she calmed down just a little bit, and now if any other dog like slips a little bit and like does something she doesn't like, she no longer tries to attack them. She might like feel scared, she might go into the corner and just like shiver there, but at least she's making some wiser choices now. So yeah, you get these dogs that are like a bit fucked up in the head, and you learn to work with them, and then it helps you understand people better too, because
I feel like that's an amazing metaphor for life, Dave. Like it takes a year for a dog to get over it. How long will it take for like the human to get over it?
The same thing is like once you have that dog in a safe situation, you can start healing it. But even if you know the problems, that does not mean that the healing is just gonna happen in like a week or two. And I think that's the same with people. First, you have to have them in a safe situation where they feel like they are not gonna be judged for what they are. And then you have to give them time to not only acknowledge their mistakes, but even when they acknowledge their mistakes or whatever they're slipping, it's gonna take some conscious effort, and they're gonna fall back into their old ways for a few times until a different way of communicating will like become a habit.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
So I think everything takes time, and people are often so hard on themselves. Not only we are hard on other people, we are often hard on ourselves as well. So you have to like let yourself slip and just give yourself a break sometimes.
That's okay. Well, okay. That's
honestly, that's why I keep saying I am trying to be better. That I'm not saying I'm a good person, and I'm not saying I'm gonna be a good person tomorrow, but I'm gonna try my best. Or at least I'm gonna try the best for that day, which might not be the best of today, or like.
It might not be the best in general, but it's the best you can do
today.
It's the
best I can do today.
You live like one day at a time.
Not tell someone to fuck off, and if I do tell them to fuck off, then I guess that's the best I could do that day.
Unironically, that is wise, I say. Unironically.
Thank you.
Because usually when somebody says like I'm doing my best or whatever, or no, sorry, when somebody says I am like doing this very well, you kind of like feel that that like. I don't know, you can feel that something's off, but when somebody's like, yeah, I'm trying my best, I feel like it gives you feel an entirely different perspective on their answer.
Yeah, I suppose so. Like, I do allow myself to be a bit of an asshole sometimes. That's a bit of how much boundaries work as well, because if you let people walk all over yourself, they're gonna take it as an invitation.
True.
That's for sure.
Okay, well, this is your last,
it's not my last one. We're gonna meet in one.
Oh, obviously, yeah. I guess, yeah, guys. We're gonna, We're
gonna bring you a bike as well.
Oh, true. That's. Yeah. Do you really want to do that?
I can bring you a bike. I don't mind. I'm not using it. You know what's the biggest thing I have given away? It's a car. I have given away a car.
How much was it worth?
He's not happy about it, but it wasn't his car. It was. I don't know. It was a used car. It was. I think it was worth like 1,000.
Who'd you give it away to?
Cause I think with my ex-husband, he bought a new car, so we had to get rid of the old car, and I didn't feel like putting it into like the ads, and it had like a few issues that it needed fixing.
Mm-hmm.
So then a family with 3 kids came forward that their car broke down.
And you
so
just
they
gave it
wanted-
away?
Well, technically I sold it for £1, because if you give it away, then you have to tax it, and if you sell it for £1, it's non-taxable. So.
Damn. Okay. That's cool. Yeah,
I suppose so, because sometimes, well, at that point I didn't have to worry about money, so it didn't
yeah, I mean,
bother me
it's
that much.
probably easier to be
Because
charitable.
if it means not much to you, of course £1,000 is a big money, but at that point I knew I can earn £1,000 in like a couple of weeks, so, and I knew it's gonna change the lives of the people who get it, so I think that like the outcome of it was worth more than it was worth for us money-wise.
Yeah,
So if you can give something, can always encouraged to give.
that's a good last thought.
I
Okay.
think so too.
Do you have
It's
any?
because I'm so humble.
Yeah, it's because you're so humble.
It's my humility showing up.
Okay. Well, do you have any last words for chat or me?
I love
don't
you,
know.
Chad. It's always nice to spend time with you.
Guys.
Even if I'm not in front of the camera.
Oh.
Guys.
Yeah. It's well,
I'm
obviously.
not as much of an asshole as I seem in the chat.
No,
think-
yeah, I will say I came here today. I thought today was gonna be a
It's like we were way more unhinged in the beginning, but then
Yeah,
we sort of serious.
it's like to get a child to fall asleep, what you need to do is like make him be active.
Oh yeah.
You have to like tire him
We still
out.
have to go home. That's far away.
I'll
Oh,
get
you know
there.
what? Actually, we have to go wash our car, because we paid for the washing before coming to get you.
Oh, so yeah, I'll just
then-
walk home. Yeah, don't worry.
No,
I'll
we
just-
are gonna.
I'll,
get-
I'll,
we're
I'll
gonna-
walk.
It's fine. You can walk.
Oh yeah. So,
If you want to, you can walk. However, we paid for the car wash, and then we went around, and the line was like 5 cars, and I'm not waiting that. So now we have to go use that ticket.
Okay. What's her at in chat? She's Butterfly. Okay.
I'm a butterfly.
Yeah.
With
She.
a 5.
Yeah, with a
I'm a
5.
butterfly with a 5, and you know
Yeah.
why the 5? Everybody keeps asking me why is it not a 3? It's a 5. You know why it's a 5? 'Cause
Yeah.
I have spent some time in like Finster's Twitch, so.
Isn't
and-
he? Wait, Finster. Why do I know
And
him?
Finster has a 5 instead of an E, so I thought it's like acceptable to have a 5 instead of an E.
I think it's instead of an S.
I think in Finster. I think. Why do I know who Finster is?
In lead speak, 5 is an S.
Why do you know who Finster is?
Isn't
Chad, do
he
you
a-
know what Finster is?
Yeah, guys. Do you know who Finster is? Isn't he a?
Yeah?
Isn't he a rapist?
No,
Wasn't he? I thought he's the guy from Offline TV.
I don't
Who,
know
like
what the fuck
was
is an offline TV.
the one who got a dog and made an apology video.
I know they got a dog. I'm not following him anymore, so I don't know.
Started hormone therapy. What?
I'm not following him for a while now, so I don't know if the apology was like warranted or something.
Okay. Well, anyway,
He's a fun boy.
guys,
Do you know how much money he makes? Like for if people want him to like do a female voice, they pay him like
Oh, Finster's the lady boy.
£1,000.
The shoe drops.
Yeah, he's the he's the guy that dresses up as a girl.
Yeah, but is he not passing well? He's passing so well. And you know what? Have you ever seen him like in a guy clothes?
Yeah.
So hot.
I will say because
Babe.
he gets posted on Livestream Fails, which is
I don't watch him anymore.
I thought he was a girl.
Yeah, I know, right?
I genuinely thought he was a girl.
He's like so tall, and when he's dressing in guy clothes, you wouldn't think that. It's the eyelashes for some reason.
Yeah. He does pass a good female. He absolutely
I know.
does. He absolutely does, yes.
And then the amount of money he's raking from that's insane.
I would love to not be in his shoes.
I mean,
I was gonna say I would love to be in his shoes, but
I would
then
love to get that amount of money for nothing.
I
Well,
would
not
love-
nothing. You're just dressing in female clothes.
I would love money. Yeah.
Yeah, I would love money.
I'd love
or
money.
a G-class Mars.
Yeah, the
I'd
G-class
take
Mars.
that too.
But anyway, yeah. Thank you for inviting me to your sister's.
Thank you for inviting me to
Gay house?
this stream. I have invited myself to this stream.
Yeah, she did invite herself to the stream.
Yeah.
Guys,
If
thank
anyone
you for
missed
watching. We got 2 XanBnBs in 1 month. Today has been insightful, unironically. We didn't focus as much on because with Usi we focused on parenting and relationships
But she's
and
a mother, so
yeah, she's a mom.
I'm
She's
a mess. So we focus on messes.
well, I mean
My
technically,
sister called my earrings vulgar,
I
but in a good way. She said it's vulgar, but in a good way.
good.
It's like peace and love.
Peace and love. You know
Uh-huh.
peace and love?
Yeah, it's from Marvel.
No, peace and love is from Ringo Starr. He was like, with peace and love, please don't send me any more fan mail, because it's gonna be bin with peace and love. And it sounded so threatening and aggressive, it's ridiculous.
I don't know what that means.
Ringo Starr from Beatles.
Who's Ringo Starr?
Ringo Starr from Beatles is a drummer, and he's not even the best drummer in the Beatles.
Do the Beatles have multiple?
No. That's the joke. He's the only drummer in the Beatles.
Well, the others can play drums better than the drummer.
Okay. I only know
It's
one
the
Beatles
internet
song.
lore.
I only know
I
one.
grew up with Beatles songs.
I know Hey June. June.
Yellow Submarine.
Yeah, I know that. You know,
I used to go to a restaurant called Yellow Submarine, but then it became chili pizza, and then I hated it.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, well,
Guy.
do you what's like the last word of wisdom until I click the stop streaming button? Do you have?
Oh, this is so much pressure.
Oh fuck! Sorry, Usi had an amazing idea. I need you to leave a question for my next guest, and I'll
Who's
need
your
to.
next guest?
If I can make it happen, it'll either be Neri or Incubator. Neri is, well, she was in the chat. She was an ex-mod. Incubator, I'll try getting Incubator. Neri, yeah, don't worry. I already asked you, Neri, right? It's either gonna be Neri or Incubator.
Okay,
Neri's,
so the question, whoever comes out.
yeah,
It's
if
gonna
you
be,
had to think
like,
of a
what's
question,
the most valuable lesson you've learned in the last year?
could you answer that?
No, I have no clue.
Do
I would need to think about it. I don't want to. I don't feel like thinking now.
Now they can do their homework. They can pre-prepare.
Yeah,
this
you
question.
think about that answer.
Guys, somebody write this down.
It better be good, because I'm gonna be watching.
Guys-
Unless I leave the chat again.
Do you think you're gonna unfollow my stream?
I don't think so. I think we're friends now.
Is that gonna stop
Do
you
you
from?
think we're friends now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice
I-
of you to say. We're friends now.
Yeah.
I made a friend. See, I was so charming and nice and humble. I made a friend.
It's the humbleness. It's the humbleness that sold
Okay,
it.
it's contagious.
Yeah,
You're gonna get it.
it's contagious. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the reason I started XanBnB, are we friends? Yeah, we talked Peachy.
Yeah, we're friends. I like Peach. She writes.
No, I
it.
think she meant me because
Oh.
when I was with Hexplorer and Zerel, Peachy was there,
Oh, okay.
so we hung out. So I think, well, you could be friends as
Oh, we
well.
could be friends too.
Oh, you could definitely be friends.
I
Peachy's.
haven't noticed her.
You have noticed her?
I've noticed.
Do
her.
not notice most people.
I have a hard time remembering names, so I only remember like a few.
Yeah,
Like the most annoying ones, like Incubator.
like Incubator.
Even my husband knows I have beef with Incubator. It's most
you-
most likely like one-sided beef, but
Do you watch my streams?
yeah, he does.
Third party, it's like secondhand smoking.
Oh, yeah. It's like, yeah, I know. It's like Uzi's
Sometimes
husband.
he wants to tell you off. He's like, I would tell him off so much.
But it's just usual when you go on the moaning rant, and sometimes it goes a bit the same thing. But
Looping.
You're aware of that.
Not in the moment, probably, but after the moment, I am
So
aware of
You
that.
okay.
reflect to it eventually.
Yeah. What? Okay. Actually, last thing. What is something? Because I had written down. I guess I didn't ask it. One piece of advice for me. I'm actually asking you for advice right now. What is one piece of advice you would offer me? No, you have to pick one right now. One, and I'll actually remember it.
Hey, I know. I think I said that to you already. Like just be kinder to yourself. Because sometimes you're pushing yourself so hard. It's like pains to see it. Because I know how it feels like. So just let yourself be kinder to yourself.
Okay, I don't know how to do that, but
Just give yourself a break time today.
okay. I will give you a promise of trying.
Thank you.
Okay, that's the best I can. I will try my best.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, thank you. That's a good piece of advice. Anyway, guys, goodbye. Okay, this is now the end of XanBnB episode 2. Okay, thank you all for coming. Type 1 in chat if you learned anything. Is that you, Zanny, on her shirt? Yeah, that's me. That's Polymer Zanny B.
It's back when you had a polka and everything.
It's an Oliver T.
Don't end.
Look at how much money there is.
Finally, Crow irritates me.
What? They're all $1 bills, so it might not be that much.
Oh, okay. Hello, Yelencia. She just came in literally at the end.
Oh, hello, Yelencia.
Hey, do you know her?
She's from my friends. Yeah, I know her.
Oh shit. Well, she kind of missed
She has
everything.
been following me on the internet like for 10 years.
Oh.
Might be one of my like oldest connections.
Have you ever sold her anything?
No, no, that's the thing. We're just friends without selling anything.
Okay.
She had a very nice dog, and unfortunately the dog passed away a
Aw.
few years ago.
That's sad. Sorry about that, Yolencia. But yeah, I thank you guys for being here. I will now very powerfully click the end stream button.
Are you gonna do like that joke where you say half of the joke and then you click off the stream and then you don't finish it? Could you please do that?
I never do that. I've never done that in my life. What is